Let's go, Mario, Josh, Nuke, already in here. Man, no camping today, Nuke. No camping today. Mario, congrats on getting first there. Easy dub. Josh, finally caught a stream. It's good to see you, dude. It's a good Saturday to have a good Saturday. Kind of at a decent time, too. Not too early, not too late. Right in the middle of the day, at least for me. Some of you guys, I know, Nuke, it might be pushing dinner time for you. But let's go. What's up, Bacon? What's up, Super? Ta, how are you? Good to see you. Kildell, welcome in. Mario on top. Let's go. Yeah, guys, apparently there are 2 round 100 alternate boss fights just like Z-Rex. We're gonna try and do both of those. We're gonna try and do both of them today. Apparently they're really hard. So I mean, the Richtofen boss fights are already like nearly impossible. It's really tough to beat, even with like good gobblegum. So we'll see what happens. But we're looking forward to it, man. It's gonna be a fun little stream here. So obviously we'll set up the main Easter egg, and then once we set up the main egg, we'll get into the high round strategy, and then from there, I mean, hopefully I can just like low-key, I'm not gonna lie, save and quit, you know, do the save and quit thing, little save and quit bug, make sure we at least get some, you know, some extra attempts at some of these boss fights if we die, not having to restart and go another 100 rounds. So we'll see what happens. If it gets bad, might do a little save and quit method. But let's go. Nuke, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you very much, sir. It was Wednesday. Kind of relaxed, man. The day before DLC for me is really just cleaning up, tidying up the setup. I had a lot of work to actually do in the video that's dropping. Hopefully at the start of it this coming week. That'll be fun. Hopefully we get there. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I got that video coming out. Well, I want to say like Monday or Tuesday, I think would be prime. Maybe like middle of the week at the latest. So we'll be go ahead and trying to run that up, but I appreciate you, Nick. Appreciate you. Kill, do you need help understanding the fungal head step? I got you. We're gonna do the Easter egg steps here. We gotta lock in on and obviously like doing all the steps before we start doing like the round 100 runs. So I'll for sure show you guys all the Easter egg steps. If anybody's still struggling, we can walk through it here on this stream. Let's go, Josh. Appreciate you though, getting that Easter egg done using the guide. Absolute legend. Glad everything worked out for you. Some extra spawn parts here or there. Some extra spawn parts in random places sometimes, but we're all right. We're chilling. It's all right. It worked out. You and your friend did both sides of the Easter eggs. I see. Let's go. Go talk. Appreciate it. Oh no, sorry, that's Mario. I'm tripping. We lock in. I saw Colin coming with an 11 ball down there. Can officially say, here he comes. Reckoning is trash. Appreciate it, Colin. The blue looks good. With your profile picture and the name there. You look good, Colin. Worst COD of all time? I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, to be honest. Is it really like the best of all time? No. Is it the worst? I can probably rattle off about 10, including Black Ops 4. I'm ahead of this one, but I appreciate you, Colin. PC specs. I've got a GeForce RTX 4090. I don't know if it's a TI or not. I got 3 internal storage units. They're all 4 terabytes. I'm looking to get external ones too. So like I've got like pretty much all of Black Ops 3 and 4 recorded on everything on 2 drives here, and I want to export them to externals so I can just unplug them, label them, and stick them in the cabinet over here. So if I ever need to go back for gameplay, I can just slide it in and kind of free up my main drive and some other stuff as well. BO6 best COD of all time. See, here's my thing. We'll get into the Easter egg here. We'll get into the high round stream very shortly. I just want to say, like, I tweeted out the other day that the Reckoning is the best map on the game. For me personally, I'm more of a gameplay person. I do enjoy the story. I understand that the cutscene at the very end is kind of like, I always thought they were coming back. I thought that was pretty obvious, especially when everyone in Black Ops 4 is like, oh, it was just banished to the Dark Ether. It wasn't actually destroyed. Like all those characters, all those things weren't destroyed, right? But from a gameplay perspective, I think this is the most like unique map. Definitely most unique map that we've had all year, and I'm very happy with what we have from a gameplay perspective. Some people love it, some people hate it, but I tweeted out it was the best map on the game, at least for me personally. I like the gameplay innovations. I like the verticality. You really have to learn this map. It's not an easy map. It's not casual friendly. For me personally, it's like a hardcore map. The Easter egg is a hardcore Easter egg for me. It's not like the hardest Easter egg of all time. Don't get me wrong, but like it is reminiscent of a BO3 egg. It took people like 8 hours to solve. It was a good egg. So for me personally, I tweeted that out, and in the comments below, there was obviously Everything's controversial, but there was a lot of fighting between which map is the best. But I saw a lot of Shattered Veil, I saw a lot of Terminus, and I saw a lot of Citadel. So the fact that all three of the other like big massive like maps, I'd say like the big immersive experiences here are people are like, oh, I like Citadel more, or no, I like Terminus more, I think this is better, you know, like I think in a couple of years here we're gonna look back and be like, man, all these maps are good. I mean, you can say what you want about Liberty Falls and the Tomb. I personally like them. I'm a survival guy too, but it's crazy that like some people like one, there's not like one universal map. Like with Black Ops 2, everyone's like, it's either Mob of the Dead or it's Origins, right? With BO3, for the most part, it's either Shadows or DE, right? We've got some competition here. It's not like, oh, Mauer, it's not like Cold War where it's like Mauer to Toten blows everything else out of the water, right? But yeah. Dead King, I appreciate you. Let's go. Day 1. No, sir. No, sir. This is like day 60. We're taking into account last week, brother. We're taking into account last week. Absolutely are. It's like, what's good? Did I just hear BO4 is worse than BO6? I think the gameplay is better in BO6, but the maps are obviously a little bit better in BO4. I don't think we'll deny that at all whatsoever. But yeah, let's get into the game here. Let's stop yapping it up. I'm having fun catching up with you guys though, but we got 100 rounds to go, so I gotta get moving. Short.
Reckoning's atmosphere isn't
ball.
Great, but
Let's
everything
go.
else about it is so cool. Plus, I don't get the cutscene backlash. I think it's sick. Super excited for Bo 7.
Let's go, Shorbs. Appreciate the 5 ball, but I agree. I think the atmosphere, like aside from like the skybox just being a sunsetty vibe, I don't think it's bad. I think the sound team and like the sound design team absolutely smashed it yet again. They've had not one bad map with like you know, atmosphere in terms of like the music, like the musical atmosphere, like the different areas you're going to on the map when different soundtrack plays. Some of the music you can do, like just the Easter egg songs, are great. I think from that perspective it's pretty cool. I also like the there's like the Forsaken, you know, the Panos and the Blanchard side Easter eggs for the Wonder Weapon are really cool too. I know it could have been tied in a lot better to the Easter egg and just in general, but yeah, dude, I don't think it was too bad with the cutscene backlash. I think it could have been longer. I would have liked them to explain, maybe not explain how Primus returned, but just aside from just like walking around a corner for 3 seconds, like I don't know, I get it. I'm sure that's probably where the transit cutscene is going to pick up in a couple of months, so like we won't have very long to wait to think about all this different stuff. But yeah, dude, yeah, I mean, I'm not, I knew they were coming back. This has been leaked for a year now, and at the same time, like when the end of Black Ops 4 happened and Nikolai was like explaining what's going to happen to the storyline and all that stuff, he literally says like, oh, this is, you know, like all this stuff, us and everything else the Ethers spewed out, Monty, the Apothecans, the Shadow Man, 115, all of that is banished to the Dark Ether. Nowhere was it ever stated that any of that disappeared. Like I like watching the end cutscene and then like hearing about how, oh, we're going into the Dark Ether storyline, I was like, it's only a matter of time before this stuff pops up again. I think it's been the plan all along. Was the build up to it pretty lackluster? Absolutely, 100%. I think there could have been, you know, 10 different better ways that they could have revealed Primus than what they've done so far. But at the same time, I don't know, I was expecting it, so I'm not upset. Uber Klaus is a pain on high rounds. I think Void Sheath is really good, so we'll use Void Sheath for the main strategy here, but then we'll go ahead and switch over augments for the high round boss fights, because we're gonna want I think extended duration on these. What's up, Fajardi? What's good? Rapid, my goat. Rapid has absolutely been killing it with the thumbnails, man. Rapid's thumbnail game this time around for the DLC season has been fucking gas. Every DLC season, I'm like, man, you kill it. This is the best so far. And then every DLC season after that, I'm like, man, this is the best one so far. Let's go. Yeah, dude. No, Rapid, you've been cooking it up. All right. So for the high round strategy, we're gonna want Void Sheath. We're also gonna need a good melee weapon to kill Uber Klaus. I'm thinking maybe we'll do instead of the Kali sticks, let's run with pickaxe. I was having fun with the pickaxe before. People were saying the power drill, of course, is good too, but I think I still need some camos on the pickaxe, so let's run this. Let's see, we need 800 kills. We're not gonna get that this game, but you know what? It's whatever. It's whatever, guys. It's whatever. All right, we're good. We're gonna use the ABR. I think we're gonna attempt Sam first, then we'll do Richtofen the second go around. Let me see. Do I have anything in this store? I have 250 COD points. That's gonna get me 0 in the COD store, even for Gobblegum's purposes. So it's all right. We're gonna move on. I don't have any save files going right now, so let's just get after it. Again, the plan is going to be doing the entirety of the main Easter egg up until the final step. I'm gonna use blue gums to see if we can do it. Actually, wait a minute. This is the hardcore version of the boss fight. Should we use ultras for the boss fight? Should I bring in some like backup plans, or should I just go with what I've been using yesterday? I got through both the boss fights yesterday with these 3 gobblegums right here: shields up, power keg, and insta kill. I got through both of them, but I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Ruben? Jeff, what's good? Are we on the way back? I think we are. Apparently, and I've seen this on Twitter everywhere, you either love this map and it's one of your favorite maps, or you hate it. There's no real in between here. No real in between here. Mario, the stream is gonna be good for around 100 guide. Absolutely. We're kind of doing like 4 things at once here. We're doing the round 100 boss fights. We're doing a round 100 guide that I'll be recording at certain points here during this stream, and then yeah. Maybe 1 perka. First attempt? No, for the round 100 boss fights, yeah, I've beaten both the boss fights solo. But you think I make it with blues? You could do it. See, it's hard. All right, you know what? Maybe 1 perka backup. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's just see, because they're hard. They're really hard. I don't want to use any of these gums right away, and I don't even want to be tempted to use any of these. Like this, we're already trying raindrops again. Let's just have this pack right here in case. I'll do raindrops, hidden power. Wait, the other one doesn't revive you, so that's not good. We'll just have like raindrops and perka on deck with like maybe like a shields up or something, and we'll use those 3. But I won't go in and be like, oh, I'm okay, now's the time I'm gonna use raindrops and pop it and then start taking down. I'm not gonna do that. I just want to see if we can. I just want to have it as a backup plan. We do have the save and quit method, so hopefully we'll get multiple attempts. But yeah, let's get it. If we do end up beating Sam, we're gonna do Sam first, then Richtofen second. If I beat Sam, we'll probably have to run up the 100 rounds again. So, but if we keep dying, then it's whatever. All right, let's get after it. Let's do it. I think we're good here on all the augments and different things that we need. Bring an ultra pack for the first run, to be honest. Okay, I'll bring in the good gums for the first run of Sam, and then if like we die or we go down. I want to waste a self-res though. If I waste the self-res, then we're pretty much cooked. There's no save and quit. No save and quit. Free fire clears all 4 crit spots. Oh, that's actually a good call, Josh. I'm loving the ABR though too. I don't know, guys. There's a lot of testing that needs to be done here. Do I like the map? I hope the Tempest crew is actually good. Is going to be playable in BO7. They'll 100% be playable. They're not bringing the characters back to be little like side characters on the side of the screen. I can guarantee you they're not doing that. They will absolutely be playable. They'll be getting their bundle money too for those characters. Also, this inspect.
Sam is in tower 3. I'm trying to find
I don't know if it's gonna be like this, but how fucking sick would it be if this mystery box returned in the next map?
Please.
Fine. I suppose Sam's betrayal is fresh.
I think that'd be so sick to see. Honestly, you're in the dark ether now. We're living, we're vibing, we're having fun. The desktop audio looks like it's a bit high, so let's go ahead and turn it down on my end. If it's too low or still too high, you guys just let me know. It's a very loud map, to be honest. It's a very loud map. Caps, what am I rating this? Rating on the game based on all the content we've received so far. Okay. Up to this point, no super Easter egg revealed yet. Just these maps and grief, and then all the other stuff. I'd have to go with like an 8.5 in my opinion. It's not like Black Ops 3. I'd say is like a 9.5, like 9.7. I'd say this is like an 8.5.
Deep down, I always knew.
8.7. I think this game is like really, really good outside of like the story. I think, in my opinion, like I don't mind when I say the story. I just mean like the intel is okay, but like Sentinel artifact never really explained. It's just there, you know, like they didn't really build upon anything that they introduced. I'll even agree, like Panos and Blanchard just kind of being like so disconnected from Richtofen and Sam and this entire thing. Like what the hell was Panos's stuff? Like I know there's Panos intel that gives you a lot more about his character, but again, I wish that could have been like fleshed out on the map. I don't know. The story isn't the best, but from a gameplay perspective, I really, really like it. Like it's one of my favorite games in terms of like just being able to hop on and play. You know, like there's a lot to do in this game too, regardless of whether or not you feel like every map feels the same. There is a lot going on. There's a lot that's offered here. Same with Grief. Like I really, even for the state that Grief is in right now and it's kind of dead, like I do love Grief. I hope that they bring it back next year. I hope there's a ranked play for it. It'd be really cool to see that come back too. But yeah. What's up, Chromosoma? Came to say hi and goodbye. All right, brother. Peace. Hello and goodbye. Archon, what's good? Why is Ricky no operator? I'd probably wait on the super Easter egg for that. I'm sure we'll probably get some of that in the super egg, if we're being honest. We already named the next crew. What would the BO6 crew name be, or should be? You never think the community gave him a name? I'd say the Terminus crew. I know it's not exactly like exactly the same, you know. It's not like a fun name like Premise, Tempest, Chaos, all that stuff. Like I'd probably say Terminus, although some have been saying Chalked. The Chopped crew. Appreciate you, Chromosoma. BO6 and 7 will end up being like one game BO6 story stuff, so BO7 suffered so BO7 can thrive, you think? I know that everyone's gonna say cope, but like that's kind of the working theory. I've been saying that for a long time. Even at the beginning of the year, I was like, bro, these are gonna be like, it's gonna be one game, like essentially. Like I know you have to pay the $80 price tag or the $70 price tag, paid DLC accusations, whatever you want to say, but if all of the maps next year have this level of like, again, better for sure, more depth in the story, I'll be honest. Like I know I'm not the biggest story hater here, but more would have been cool. I think this map has probably, aside from Terminus, like the best in-game dialogue between the characters, like your handler characters and the actual characters themselves, so I think it was a good step in the right direction. If they just build upon this map in terms of like this map's innovation, the uniqueness in the wonder weapons, the characters get a lot more fleshed out and more depth next year. Like I think that all the maps will be good next year. I hope this is just like an interlude for next year's zombies. But like I understand why some people would be turned off, especially with the story. A lot of people are like more involved in the story than they are the actual game itself, which is you know, I'm the opposite. I'm like, how does the gameplay feel to me? That's kind of where most of my opinions come from. Caps, solid 8 maps are just too the samey. I kind of get it. I feel like this map has a little bit more of an, you know, it is a facility map, but even though it is a facility map, I feel like it's got a pretty good feel to it. It's not just the same old thing, you know. Like this and Terminus, I feel like don't really feel the same to me. I guess like Liberty Falls and I don't know. I do and I don't feel that. Wouldn't the BO6 be X Requiem? I guess Requiem crew would be technically correct. Requiem would be like the politically correct name for him, I guess. Lately, we're seeing a lot of negativity for BO6. Can I open this? I think you can open this area. They could be high ground strategists just sitting over here and they'll all spawn from right in front of you. Yeah, look if they're doing it right now. It's awesome. Very nice. Let's go get power and pack opened up here. You don't get it. You've been playing since World at War, both zombies and multiplayer. I can understand the multiplayer hate a little bit. Like, I'm not as big of a fan of multiplayer as I am zombies. I play every year. I got Dark Matter this year. I got the Mastery camo last year. The maps just didn't feel that great to me this year. I don't know what it was. I just couldn't get into the mode, which is unlike it. Usually it's a nice, fun thing for me to do. I played a lot more ranked Resurgence this year than multiplayer. From a zombies perspective, though, I totally agree. Like, is it prime Black Ops 3? Probably not. Okay, like, no, it's not prime Black Ops 3. There's also not, at least I don't think, a massive 8-map expansion coming with classic maps. But is it the worst thing in the world? No, I don't think so. Like, people saying this is the worst COD ever. Like, I mean, I gotta be honest with you guys, it's clear as Cold War. Like, maybe the story in Cold War might have been a little better, but from a gameplay perspective, like, this is literally just like Cold War enhanced, Cold War and BO3 fused. For me personally, I like the core gameplay of this game better than Black Ops 4. I just did not like the perks. It's, you know, personal opinion here. Call me a shitter, call me whatever you want. I just did not like the perk system in BO4. I didn't like the Pack-a-Punch system, even though it's kind of very similar in this. I just didn't like the double tap being acquired through Pack-a-Punch, Speed Cola being acquired through Pack. Like, it didn't sit right with me. I didn't for whatever reason, and I don't know. A lot of times I can't explain certain things. I don't know what it is about Black Ops 4, dude. I just would boot it up and I just couldn't play it. Like, I would play it, don't get me wrong. I was Master Prestige like 500, 600, but I wasn't like actively engaged all the time like I have been with this game. I've really been enjoying this game all year. There was like 2 or 3 there was like 2 down periods where I was like, ah, whatever. Like this past season, after I hit 115 wins on Grief, I just went and played Ranked Resurgence and got Crim. I don't know. I enjoy the other modes too sometimes. But then like there was a point after the Tomb dropped where like I had the Mastery camos, I had Dark Matter. I started going for Abyss a little bit on the side. So I mean, that wasn't really a down period for me with COD, but just zombies in general. But I think, well, I mean, we'll see how this next season holds up. The end of this season into next season, especially with probably not much coming. We'll see how things hold up, but I feel like this game has survived the down periods, at least for me personally, a lot better than previous games. Like even BO3, the down periods were rough in BO3 between DE and Gorod. Like BO4, the down periods were even worse. I think BO4 had one of the worst like down period games. Like there was just no hype for the game by the time TOG rolled around. Cold War, same thing. Like D Machine to Firebase was killer, especially for the first few months of the game. I don't know. I don't mind, you know. I don't know. It does not top BO3 for me. I mean, we'll see what happens next year, and if all the maps are like this and the story gets a lot better and more fleshed out and like fair, then maybe, and we could talk about these two being like one game. But I don't know. The thing is, nobody will say that BO6 and BO7, even if BO7 is like the best thing in the world, no one's gonna lump it in together with BO6 because they'll be like it's two different paid experiences. Even though I would kind of just say they're both one thing, especially if the story picks up like right after this. It seems like it would have been another like year 2 situation. What's up, Devin? Appreciate you, man. Let me catch up on chat, guys. I'm kind of yapping while I'm getting up here to pack a punch. I want to grab, maybe I should start grabbing Easter egg parts. Let me go grab the I'm already at, no, let me get off the pack. We're already up here. We're already up here. And double points at the end of the round. That's fucking awesome. Never mind. We're in the round. We're flipping the round, boys. We're going a little more around here. Don't want to lose that double points, especially with no ultra gums.
A little extra effort's always nice.
All right. This game is much better than Cold War. I completely agree. Completely agree. We know if BO7 will only have round based. I think that BO7 will have some sort of like MWZ Outbreak hybrid as like maybe a single season, like how we got Grief this year. I could see one season being like Outbreak. Just guessing. You get why they revamped the perk system in BO4, but at the same time they really doubled down on the 4 perk limit that plagued zombies pre-Cold War. I completely agree. And then the ability, like my biggest, if Perkaholic would have given you all the perks, or you could have customized like 8 to 10 perks that you wanted when using Perkaholic or like Gobblegums to get the extra random perks, I don't think I would have hated it as much. But the fact that like you can only guarantee 4 perks and the rest is just complete RNG. Like people talk about this game being a money grab for Gobblegums or BO3 being a money grab for Gobblegums. Nobody shits on Black Ops 4 for the fact that like if you use a Perkaholic and you get dog shit on your random perks and you're going for like a specific high round, like classified round 150, you're better off restarting and just trying again for better RNG. So I don't know, man. Nobody gets on the elixir system for that, but I think that's the biggest downfall of the game for me is you just there's no guarantee that you get what you want, and that's I think the worst part, or just even like close to getting what you want. What's secret boss fight, Paul? On round 100, just like Z-Rex, they have alternate versions of the boss fights. So there'll be a secret hardcore Sam and secret hardcore Richtofen. We're gonna do hopefully both of them, at least one of them this game. At least one of them. We're gonna try Sam first because that's I think the easier of the two. Right now we gotta go get the Gorg effects wonder weapons started. I should also probably pick up Jug. And I just ran away from Jug. That's awesome. Okay, I'm still, I know the map. I've got my routes down, but I'm also still learning the map, so bear with me. I'm gonna grab Jug just because I want to be safe here. Let's go, Mr. Alligator! Coming in for the 13th month. Let's go. This is dope. This is dope. Alligator, what are your thoughts on the map? Graphite, Cam, I see you guys. OmniKitty as well. Honestly, I think Treyarch just needs things like Mutant Injection and Chopper, Zero Skill, OP. I totally agree. The Mutant Injection's cool, but being able to buy that all the time from the crafting table is a little bit tough for the high round strats. They definitely found a way to go away from those though as like, the DLC season went on. Things got a lot better in DLC 2 with the Tomb. I feel like the Tomb, Shattered Veil, and this map, you just don't need to use those. Unless you're absolutely stuck, then you might have to use them. See, even though, like, I know up by Jug, I should have just jumped down from the T1 tower and floated down to the mutant room, but I didn't do that, and now I gotta run around again. Like, that's not my fault. That's not the map layout being bad. Die Rise is the exact. This is literally Die Rise too. Like in a better but worse way. Is there a portal up here too? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe there is. Oh yeah, there is. There's one right here. Okay, so never mind. You don't have to run all the way around. There's a spot up here you can hang out at. I don't ever go up here, dude. This might be the one spot on the map I never go to. This gobblegum machine, I think I've hit this one time. I barely even noticed this is here. And this, what, takes you to... Actually, no, I run through here all the time when I'm going to power. Never mind. I run through there and then never use that portal again. I always go to the one below. All right, our elemental symbols are... You can turn on, please. Catch up on chat. I hope BO7 is integrated with BO6 when the menus are integrated with one another. I think it'll be something similar to that. I think carry forward will be pretty prevalent, especially with no gobblegums this season and no shopping free. It seems like they are going to do gobblegum carry forward, but don't want to completely wreck the balance of next year, which I am fine with. IMO. Have I seen people being mad over that? Hold on. Okay, Inhumane is our first one. I believe he was trapped and experimented on by Project Jess, of course, going to be weak. I've seen that too. They're like, oh, Forsaken was a conqueror for 400 years and he went out getting trapped in a mecha suit. Yeah, he was put in jail for 6 years. Traitor. We have Traitor and we have T and I. So we have T and I as our two. T and I. Yeah, I just assumed that after being tortured and shit.
Your service to the overlords is
We
appreciated.
have T and I.
Ruben89 super chatted
Let's go, Ruben! Coming with a
$6.63.
ball. My
I
goat.
would have made it so that the OG characters would return from Richie's blood vial, forget his son back. Like how on the giant cutscene.
Ruben, first of all, thank you, man, for the donations. Very kind of you, very generous. I completely agree. I don't mind Primus coming back, but just the way that they did it was not great at all. Maybe they'll like bring it around in the next game, I guess, and kind of experiment on it and play on like how they actually returned and whatnot. But yeah, I think that the big switcheroo of like Richtofen getting control of the Sentinel artifact and then being like, this is how we're gonna, you know, like I'm bringing my family back, and it end up not being that way is what really killed it. Because just like Primus coming around the corner, like I'm not gonna lie, it's hype seeing them. It's hype seeing them in the new outfit, their older appearances. Like it was cool. Like I was like, oh shit, there they are. Like I knew it was coming, but like, you know, being like, oh shit, there it is, right? But yeah, I just like the no explanation to pretty much anything in this game is where people are upset, and I understand it and I feel them. My money, if you go back and look at the predictions that I've made before this map, was that the Sentinel artifact, Richtofen like thought he was gonna be reviving his dead son, and it turns out that he's just not. And Primus comes back out of a portal, but yeah, man, I don't know. I'm not upset at them coming back, but yeah, the reveal was a little bit little lame. Probably a 4-minute cinematic cutscene for BO7 zombies. That's what I'm hoping. I hope that the cutscene, the intro cutscene for BO7 is like the Requiem crew being like, what the fuck, or they're being like Richtofen, you know, like, and they're freaking out because now he's in the Dark Ether. They're like, this is just fucked, and they're like, no, listen, here we go, and explain some stuff. But I hope it's just not welcome to the party, and then they have a little bit of dialogue about what just happened, and then they get on a bus, and then that's the cutscene. Like, it needs to be a little bit longer than that, in my opinion. All right, let's grab this Klaus, Commando Klaus other arm, please. And I'm dead. This is going to be interesting. I want to see if I can actually use the Klaus from the Forsaken. The Forsaken Klaus, or Commando Klaus, Uber Klaus, sorry. The Forsaken Uber Klaus to jumpstart the buildable Klaus. I tried to do that the other day, but I didn't get the arm to spawn on this round here, so we'll see what happens. Is this a new gun? This is the ABR. It's the AUG. It is a new gun. It's really, really, really good. I think it's probably one of the top 5 guns in the game. It's the best AR in my opinion. It hits like the Cypher and the AMAX, but it has the movement speed of like the LC10. Maybe a little bit slower, but yeah. All right, see, this is where I've seen some things struggle here. Is like the vermin. There we go. Another spawning. Go, in goes vermin number 1. Can I get him? Vermin number 2. Need another vermin. Need one more vermin here. There we go. Might have to take my contacts out too. Try to put my contacts in today, they're not feeling it. Transit Reborn. I don't know if you guys have seen the BO7 leaked,
I know it's a big change, but you'll get used to it.
the BO7 leaked pre-order bonuses. This year it's Reznov for BO6. You get like 3 operator Reznovs, like how we got Woods last year in MW3. Next year, one of the rewards is a like Ted Reborn skin. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, if you're a big Transit fan, Nuke Man, I think you can. Also, with some of the intel they found on this map about Thanos, I'd say your wish of Transit remaster or reborn shall be granted. Brian, I appreciate you. Appreciate you, goat. Stopping by. Good luck at work. I'm gonna have to take my contacts out. My left contact is literally about to fall out of my eye right now. Oh my god. Dude, my left contact is literally about to fall out of my eye. Hold on. Be right back. I'm sorry. All right. All right, we can comfortably lock in now with the glasses. Let's go. Majority? Dude. You? Maybe they should have for a run there. Which ending will be canon? I don't think it's gonna matter, to be honest. I think that them getting sucked into the dark ether is going to completely split the storyline. I don't think there's gonna be a canon ending to this. I think you're just given the choice. It's gonna be like BO2. I know like 1 is canon in BO2, but I don't think it's gonna really matter, to be honest.
Poor thing was half dead.
Thanos basically described Transit in the intel. Yeah, it said something about like the barn or the farm, a tower, a floating pyramid, a black lake, a rundown town. It'll probably just be like Transit expanded, which is actually what I want. Now, if it's Liberty Falls, if it's all 3 of these POIs on Liberty Falls just roped together, I think it'll be cool. I'm not gonna hate it because I don't really care. Like, honestly, like, I'm sure they'll do at least like justice, but it's gonna be, the backlash is gonna be crazy. All right, before we get out of here, let me go ahead. I'm gonna grab double tap because it's on this map and I fucking love double tap. Let me go ahead and install the Klaus parts. There we go. And we'll start doing the plant stuff this round. This is coming from, yeah, quantum computing.
Those spooky mushrooms and the machines are supposed to be in
Blanchard and Pano should have fought in a boxing match. I just think that, like, that's where you should have split the quests. Like, you should have made it so that you had to upgrade the Wonder Weapon in order to complete and progress through the Easter egg. But if you chose Blanchard's side and you killed Panos, then you'd be locked into Richtofen's side of the quest. But if you killed Blanchard, you'd be locked into, like, helping Sam. Hold on. Dude, I got this tree spitting acid at me right now. I got this zombie hitting me up. I got my health not regenning. Yeah. That's what I would have done. Grip contacts. Glasses stream 1. Glasses stream right now. Thankfully so, too. I put my contacts in, not really wanting to today, but I did anyways. I'm kind of glad they're back out, dude. I always feel like plastic in my eyes. Appreciate you, Nuke. Nuke, what's up, Evil Ops? What's good? My easy guides was the go-to for this map. Good shit. Appreciate you, dude. I'm glad that they helped you out. There was... Here's the thing, guys. When you're uploading guides like that very quickly, so I'll let you into the process a little bit here. Me, Rapid, and Jeff are testing things in individual games to make sure that the steps are correct, okay? So, like, with the Klaus robot legs, we knew where all those part locations were before, I'm not gonna say before anybody else, but like, we knew that there were multiple part locations for that very early on in the game because we had 3 games going, right? But when it comes to like the Strauss counter step for the green Gorg effects, all 3 of us ended up in the exact same spot here inside of the robot, the android assembly over here in this corner, wherever you get that part where you have to charge up Gorg effects and shoot it outside the barricade. So all 3 of us are like, okay, confirmed, 3 games in a row now. This is where it takes you to, and this is where you get the part, right? But there ended up being 2 other part locations. So, you know, you leave those out in the guide. Obviously, there's pinned comments, but like it kept taking us over here in our game to get that, right? And I always feel bad because I'm like, dude, it's not 100% accurate. I beat myself up over. But when you're covering something like that on the fly, like you get the gist of it, right? So before I was doing YouTube and before I was doing this all the time, I'm like, all right, like how does it not have all the parts? Blah blah blah. You should know that. But like there, even with Liberty Falls, dude, I ran 3 games of the Liberty Falls Easter egg prior to actually like uploading that guide, and all 3 times at launch I had yellow for every single one of the Strauss counters. So to me, I'm like, oh, you just set the Strauss counters to yellow. I've done this 3 times now. That's got to be the step, right? And it's not that. And it's like, bro, fuck, you know? So, you know, back when I wasn't doing YouTube and I wasn't covering maps like that hard on launch and making Easter egg guides, I was like, oh, bro, come on, they left these out and I got to go to the comments and check the pinned comments. I had like no sympathy. But now that I'm doing it and I understand like what goes on and what gets put into doing these Easter egg hunts on those days, now I'm like, hey, man, check the pinned comments. It's like, I totally understand it. So some people hate it. Some people get on my ass in the comments. It's kind of hard mentally because I'm like, bro, I should, you know, be like, you're a shit guide, terrible guide, blah, 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 whatever, like, but I don't know. You just got to push through it, man. It's fun. All right, here's what I want to do some testing on here. I don't know if anyone's found this yet. I want to see if you can take this Forsaken Uber Klaus down to the laboratory and activate Klaus now. Will he follow me over here? Oh, wait. Oh, it is Uber. It's just normal Uber Klaus. The Forsaken. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, so ready? We're going to go to T2 Android. And then come down here. You can? Okay, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. I tried doing this yesterday, but I didn't get that second arm to spawn in the earlier round. Awesome, guys. Can you shoot me over here, Klaus, please? Thank you. Awesome. Wait, now he's talking. So is he open? There he goes. All right. And now we go back up this way. I kind of want to get the other parts too in case I get soft locked. So let's go back up to the other area and grab the vial, then grab the blood canister and do that little lockdown first. Because I don't want to get... I know Klaus has been like soft locking people where he'll get stuck without the portal there. Lockdown, blah, blah, blah. Still more accurate than some unnamed bigger YouTubers. Hey, no shade to anybody, brother. No shade. I know there's a lot that goes into it. Sympathy for all the people making guides day one.
You'll just feel a
You can...
little pinch.
Okay, are we gonna die over this?
It's clean, and this group does love injectables. You'll just feel a little pinch.
Alright, now we go to the top tower.
And this group does love injectables.
Appreciate you,
You'll just
Perfect.
feel a
Appreciate the quick
little
guides, bro. How
pinch.
did you find the Easter egg that fast? Okay, I'll give you guys a little look into our process on DLC days. This or Shattered Veil, I'm taking this all. I know it's early. I know this map just came out, but I'm taking this map over Shattered Veil. I thought Shattered Veil was great. I thought it was awesome. The storyline was actually pretty cool in Shattered, but the Mark II's second time we've had those. I'm not usually like a reuse Wonder Up an asset kind of guy, but I will be with Shattered Veil. I don't know. What's the better upgrade for the Wonder Weapon? I think green. Oh, this is actually on right now. Shit. Please spawn on this side. Please spawn on this side, zombie. Please spawn on this side. Yes. Oh my god, let's go. Fuck, I have to go the opposite way, don't I? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. PH just slide up there. Hold on, guys. I'll check on chat in a second. I gotta just try and get this done. This go right here.
Gravity conditions are being
No.
restored
Yeah.
to
Go.
usual levels.
Let's go. Got him out of the sky. Perfect. Grab this.
Even I felt that.
I was so lucky. We got really good there on timing. Also think we were close to first in the world to figure out the step to activate Klaus as well. I think we okay, so again, the reason why I don't stream the Easter egg hunts, at least not right now, is because my internet can't handle uploading and streaming at the same time. If I were to upload a video right now, this stream would go to shit, and the video simultaneously would take like a 6-minute video with me streaming would take like an hour and a half, and there's just no I basically right now with the internet situation have to pick between, do I want to stream this or do I want to make the guides? And everyone streams it. Like, everyone is streaming. You've got Noah, you've got Milo, you've got Dalek, you've got Pizza, you've got everybody, right? And in my opinion, I've just chosen to go the guide route. I was exactly where I needed to be too, and I just jumped away from that. But that's kind of the sacrifice that I've made this year. Hopefully next year, hopefully they've been installing fiber over the past few weeks. Like, they've been putting it in the ground for the last month, and they were just out here last week putting stuff in the ground again too. It's just not active right now, so we didn't get lucky. But by BO7, I'm expecting to have fiber to start, so we can kind of reevaluate the plans there. But the way that we are able to get things done quickly is like me, Rapid, and Jeff. Each of us are very, very good problem solvers, and we're really good at experimenting. And of course, like I was in Zone X's. Oh shit, this guy. End of the round. Wait, he died? What the fuck? Is there a time limit on this guy? That's all right. Oh no, there he is. What the hell was that? Oh shit! I'm gonna grab this. Oh no, there's two of them. What the hell is going on with these Uber Klauses? Why are there two Uber Klauses right now? No, we're both very good. We're all very good problem solvers. We get into a call together, and then hold on. This is something else. This is something else right now. This is turned into something else, and I don't like what's going on here. Oh god, no melee macchiato. Oh my god, this is very quickly gone south. This is very quickly gone south. Did I get him? I got him because the other guy spawned in. Oh my god, what is going on right now? There are two Uber Klauses on the map. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No. I need that vial. And there's a fucking... Where did he die at? Where's the mutant injection? All right, hold on. This is scuffed. Oh my god, dude, I might be dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, I gotta grab that nuke. Oh no. What is going on? I'm out of here. See ya. Okay, yeah, so we'll all find something, and then we'll individually test it in each of the 3 games that we're in to make sure that things are correct. I was in Zone X's Discord, so like Zone helped me with a couple of things for the Wonder Weapon, one of the upgrades. But yeah, like we were really far ahead this year, or this time around. We had Klaus built before I think anybody. We had Klaus in that portal room before anybody even knew like how to activate the Robo Klaus. Also, which one of these Uber Klauses am I supposed to lead to this portal here? Oh, does it matter which one goes over there? Like, I'm confused. That one dead now? No, he's not. Come on. Dude, you gotta get on the pad over there, brother. One of you need to get on this pad. God, bro. I've made this way harder than it had to be, trying to get the Klaus done in 1 round. All right, Uber. Uber's on the pad, please. Damaged Uber, report to the fucking... Dude, report to the pad. Stop shooting electricity at me, Uber Klaus. I'm dead. Why are there 2 Uber Klauses? Uber. Uber, please. Where is he? Where are they? There he is. right, oops. Right here. Oops, no! Dude. If I ping him? Alright, thank God.
Dimensional breach in progress.
There's got to be an ammo crate in here too, right? Maybe below. What the f— Wait, so is Klaus down here now? Why are there purple-eyed zombies? This city doesn't have— did they change this? Did they try to make this harder? Like— I see what you're saying for failing. Okay, I skipped the round. I see what's going on then. I think you're right. Bruh. No, you won't actually. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. Maybe you will. And now there's Uber Klaus spawning every— dude, what the fuck is going on right now? I've never seen this before. They changed how this works. Like, what is going on? All right, well, now he's dead. Just kidding. This is normal? Okay, this has never happened to me before then. Every single time I've done this, I've just waxed the Forsaken very quickly with no additional enemies. It's just been like quickly kill them and that's it. Welcome to the no ultras experience. Dude, I swear to God I've done this without ultras too. I did this the other night just to get some extra gameplay. I swear that didn't happen before. Usually it's just wax him. Maybe I think I had pack too. I think I did the step a little bit earlier this game. All right, there we go. I got Gorg effects. Might as well go ahead and start the next Klaus thing since we've got this now. Let me actually open up this room too. This is where things were getting scuffed the other day, where like that Sam trial wouldn't spawn in, and then this room would also still be locked. Like, so he would just float in front of the store even after it was opened. Charlie, what's my opinion on the map so far? I think it's great. I think it's the best map in the game. Say what you want, call me a show, whatever you want to say about it, say Shadowville's, but whatever. Like, me personally, map itself is so unique. Like, just the different, like, elevators, the jump portals, all that good stuff. The wonder weapon, like that Forsaken lockdown right there, the way that you upgrade the wonder weapons, very unique, very unique. But is it the best map of all time? No, probably not. Same trying to flip around. Yep. No. Oh, even when like no, hold on. Even like day one, the Sam trial wouldn't be there. I would flip the round for like 2-3 rounds, and he'd still just be floating off in the middle of the round. I'd get no spawn.
Please accompany Klaus to the station location.
Sure thing, Klaus. What's up, Squiddish? Welcome in. Dairais Ransom Reckoning could fly, actually. Right? Thanks, Klaus. I like the Easter egg on this map, though. It's still linear, but there's a lot going on. This is more reminiscent of like an old school Easter egg, which is what I think is the best part about it.
Can you not just return the favor?
Soda fountain. Probably could have used those. Well, this game it will, but next game I don't think so.
Minimum trial success criteria achieved.
Give me a free perk. Give me Vulture Aid from this, and we'll be friends.
Organic life really is amazing. If my algorithms allow
Oh,
me, I will
wow.
detect
3 things I already have. Awesome.
I
Yay.
am a slave to my
That was in co-op. That'd be an elite pull right there for that chest, but just the fact that it's not co-op means not good things. I think it's the best map in BO6. Let's go. I totally agree with you. Thank you for standing in my corner.
I mean, teleport.
Wait, Master Chief, the random perk.
Build a bridge?
Gotta be the best map in the game, right? In my opinion, I think so. How about yours, Klaus? How about your brain?
That's a lot of mercy killing.
All right, moving on. How's everyone's weekend, though? What's my thoughts on the Easter egg that took the community 8 hours to figure out? So, it gets, especially when you're hunting it all day and you're constantly trying new things and you get stuck, it can get a little bit, like, exhausting, but I would much rather it be like that than the inverse, truthfully, in my opinion. I would rather it be like that. I think the Easter egg is, like, it's not, I think it could have even gone on a little bit longer, to be honest with you. I don't know. I really like this Easter egg. Like, I like how complex it is. Like, all the steps are very easily replicatable once you know what you're doing. But at the same time, it's hard, dude. Like, when you're looking for stuff like that, like, there's so many different, like, avenues and alleys. Like, one thing is for the Klauses, one thing's for the Wonder Weapon, but you think the thing for the Wonder Weapon is for the Easter egg, and it's not. You think the thing for the Easter egg is for the Wonder Weapon. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at. And the cherry on the top is alternate boss fights. That shit is so sick. All right, I guess we can do... We're looking for the brain right now, but I also could start Gorgafex. I know where the brain's at. I know how to start. Let's just go talk to Blanchard. We want the green one for the high round strat, so unfortunately, Blanchard will not be surviving this. Don't think it's the most aesthetic map, but it's beautiful finality. Yeah, obviously it's not. There's no, like, you know, like, maybe if the atmosphere was more like this is cool, where, you know, the sunset's coming in through here and it's lighting up the Project Janus logo in the fire. Like, it plays well there, but, like, I don't know, dark ether portal in the sky with all things breaking loose. Let's go! Afterlife dropping 5 out of nowhere. My goat. Okay, let's see it.
Afterlife tipped $5.
We're gonna pause
Hey,
for this
brother.
one.
Hope you're well. Map is kind of mid-emo the more I play it. Hope you're enjoying it, though. Have a great day.
Let's go. After goat. Listen, we got an initial pod this weekend. If you're free next week or next weekend, we'd love to have you on, sir. Appreciate you, goat. A little more veggie the more you play it. Okay. Are we talking gameplay all around? We talking story? I don't know. I like the innovations that they've made. That's where I'm at with it. Like, I think it's technically still a facility, but I mean, like, the jump pads, the ether elevators, the way you have to traverse the map, the different areas, that's kind of what makes it for me. IMO. I don't know. It's not, don't get me wrong, this isn't like top 5 of all time, but I think for this game, then
Time to catch the bad guy.
I don't know. I think Afterlife would have made this really, really good, and probably
I'm betting that's where he is.
not perfect, but would have made this go from like an 8 for me personally to like a 9 would be if this right here is where you had to make your decision on which side of the quest you wanted to follow. Like, if you went and killed Blanchard for his side or for his Gorgafex, then you'd be locked into doing the Sam side of the Easter egg because you helped Panos and Sam. But if you killed Panos, then you'd be locked into helping Richtofen. I think that's where it should have started. I understand it might be really hard to do that, but I think that's what would have made this perfect. And honestly, probably would have made the storyline between Blanchard and them a lot more intriguing. Because the fact that he doesn't interact with Richtofen at all, and there's no, like, nothing there is kind of tough. All right, but so the first step was to interact with him. The second step, why can't I remember what the fucking second step of the green Gorgafex is? Interact with Blanchard, and then, bro, do I need to pull the fucking guide for this? Why don't I remember this? This happened to me the other night. It's the first step of the The Easter egg. Why am I tripping? Oh, the counter. What's up, Wimp? I think the grappling hook would have been, might have been planned for the map and cut. The areas have perfect hooks, but it wouldn't work. Pretty sure it got cut though, maybe. I completely agree with you, Wimp. I think that, like, maybe you wouldn't be able to grapple up from this laboratory up to there, obviously, but between these first 3 floors, the grappling hook would have been sick. But there's not very much, like, tower-to-tower grappling either, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't know.
Your service to the overlords is appreciated.
Let's go, Josh!
Josh Lay super
Coming in with
chatted
a 5 ball out of nowhere.
$6.63.
My God.
Android assembly by the portal is a good spot for high rounds. Most of them come out of 2 windows. Give it a try.
Okay, I got you, sir. I'll give it a try. I've seen the one strategy I think that everyone's using right now is this over here with the Green Wonder weapon, but I will go sit over by Android assembly. I think, is it right where you hop over here? So you're saying, like, take this portal right here, hop over, and sit right here? I get what you're saying. Afterlife again with a
Afterlife tip
950! My
$9.50.
goat out of nowhere!
I hear
Brother,
you.
not even in chat.
It's nuanced. But to sum it up, I just don't feel anything when I play it. And yeah, of course I'll come whenever you'll have me. I appreciate you, brother. Good luck on the round 100.
Dude, I appreciate you, man. You sparked the interest for me in this endeavor. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel you where you're not. Well, there's no. I think that part of the reason, and again, we'll hopefully talk about this next weekend. If you're free, like Saturday, Sunday, preferably either of those days. Maybe at night would be cool. I don't know. I'll message you after this. I'll DM you right after I'm done with the stream. But I think the issue with a lot of it is like, because there's no like tying in Blanchard and Panos, like they're there, but there's not like the big connection to the Easter egg. Richtofen's not talking to Blanchard. There's no like involvement between the characters really in Panos. Like that, I feel like is half of it, but then also like just the environment of not feeling anything like tied to these characters, tied to the map, tied to like, oh, this is really like the reckoning. This is where everything is gonna end, right? Maybe it's the setting of the map. I don't know what it is, but I do feel you. My only thing is like I do like looking around the map and seeing like the little intel for premise and stuff like that, but it shouldn't be. That shouldn't push you into the lore for the map. Like that kind of stuff should be woven into the map. Like I feel like Richtofen director at points of the Easter egg should be like, Sam found this in the dark ether. We have no idea. Instead of like the intel picture and like the painting or whatever, or the whatever it is, like the document research for the katana, and like you having to read that yourself, it should have been like like an item you interact with where Richtofen is like, like the katana, or maybe it even is like a katana on the ground, like the katana. Sam found this in the dark ether, not sure. Like even him just reading that out probably would have made it a little bit more that's not the right, what I'm gonna say isn't the right word, but immersive, I guess. I feel you though. I don't know. After, I think the difference in this specific, like I don't know, like with BO4, you feel like every map is different. You feel immersed in the world building and everything. Like I'll give you that 100% of the way. I'm more of a gameplay kind of person where like I just want to boot up and like I don't get me wrong, I like all the aspects, I like the story, I like the Easter eggs, I like, you know, whatever. Like I'm just like, sometimes I'm more, I think I lean more towards gameplay. And while this certainly isn't perfect, I feel like this has like the best gameplay experience out of all the maps, even if like Citadel is more immersive, or even if Terminus is more immersive. See what you're saying. But you feel like it would have been cooler if next to the documents it was actually there? Oh, 100%, dude. Or if like they're all Easter eggs parts, you know? Like let's say like for the goggles, to get that code, it opens up a doorway and you pick up the goggles. Or I see what you're saying, Wimp. Yeah. Something something there, something a little bit just more to that rather than it just being like intel. Because like the average person isn't even going to stop to read that document. They're just going to look at the date and the number on there to get the Easter egg done, you know? They're not going to be like, oh, yo, this is the katana, and now they're talking about Richtofen's, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, people are just like, okay, it's 1885, you know, December 8th. It's 6 on the document, right? Like, I get you. Afterlife is gameplay side of the map, don't disagree. That's where I'm like, okay, listen, I just like the gameplay, you know, like, that's what's most important to me personally. But now that I feel like my thing is like, now that I feel like they've got a good grasp, at least I hope so, on like the actual gameplay of the map, I'd like to see them take it a step further next year, where like they've got the, I feel like they're getting there with the gameplay. Next, I'd like to see them take that next step into the immersion and the storyline. Like, if they can weave all that together, I think we'll be in a much better place next year as a community. All right, let me see. I gotta get the Strauss counter over here. Also, can you do this without melee macchiato? Let's see. Ooh, you actually do. All right. That up. Yeah, afterlife. Whatever account you want, I usually mod my creator buddies, just so that when they're hanging out, I trust you guys too. So it helps you stand out a little bit, because YouTube doesn't have any real great perks for that. But yeah, if you want to comment on your other account, we'll get you modded up easily. Like classic and both modern zombies, just take each for what they are, and experience are both enjoyable to you. Yeah, obviously it's never gonna be like, well, I don't want to say that. I feel like at some point, I feel like if they continue to build, like, 'cause I feel like regardless about how you feel about the mode itself, in my opinion, they've definitely taken a big step forward from Cold War. Is it as big of a leap as I'd really like it to be, and most people would like it to be? Probably not. You know, like they took a step forward, a massive step forward in the gameplay, in my opinion, but then took a step back on the storyline and the story stuff. Whether that was the rumors about Craig having to step away, and, you know, they lost the other guy to, I think, Battlefield, which sucks. But yeah, dude, I feel like in some aspects they've really thrived, in other aspects they've taken a step back. But I feel like eventually we'll get to a point where all that gets woven together. All right, I got the canister part there. I gotta go grab the random items around the map now, I think. Let's see the PC fan real quick. Isn't it right over here?
See, they're making progress already.
All right, so it's PC fan, it's wires, then it's the empty slide. And this is what I like about this. Again, it's really just learning this map, and I still just forget to instinctually do this. But the hop down here is really good for this step, because you can get a couple of different things. Learning how to parachute down in this building will save you a lot of time in the Easter egg. Empty slide, and then I think the other thing is outside of this building. Speed pull it here? No, it's the other building. Have I beat Richtofen solo yet, Nico? I did beat Richtofen solo yesterday with only a couple of blue gums. I was really proud of that. It was really, really tough. I find that, like, dodging around the barricades and the barrels and stuff is really, really effective. He can't hit you with the Wonder Waff if you're just constantly moving, and then any chance you have where, like, you're on the opposite side of him across the map, you just kind of shoot him. Really, really effective, but you got to whittle them down. There's no, like, real good way to go about it. I think that with Richtofen, though, you have to play around your shrouds, and you really got to lock in. You really got to lock in on, like, playing it like it's multiplayer or Warzone, because he really is like an enemy AI bot in Warzone or multiplayer, in the sense that it's a human shooting you with a weapon, right? You can't just be out in the middle of the open, otherwise you're gonna get smoked. But I did, yeah. What you heard, Craig was on emergency leave, not that he left. That's what I heard too. He was just on emergency leave. Maybe it was outside the lab below. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just tripping. Yeah, hopefully he's back now, because it would be awesome to have him back to, you know, somebody that's written premise for a long time. It'd be awesome to have him come back and get things stirred up over here. Quantum computing, yes sir. It's like playing a hacker in Warzone. No, absolutely, absolutely. It's like playing a hacker in Warzone. It's got the aimbot on you. Sometimes I feel like you shoot me around a corner, like it's crazy. No, it's yeah. He's a struggle, but I got him. I lost one time, and the second time I got him. I'm really nervous for the round 101 though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull that off. But we'll see what happens. Now that all the maps are out, what are my opinions worst to best? Okay, this is really tough, dude. I'm gonna separate the Tomb and Liberty Falls from the other ones because they're like fundamentally built to be different experiences. Like they didn't design Liberty Falls with the intention that it was gonna be like a rival to this map, right? They clearly made the Tomb and Liberty Falls for people that enjoy camo grinding, level grinding, smaller survival-esque maps that you can just hop on and have a good time with, right? I'm gonna grab Pack-a-Punch 2 before we start this really quickly because I just don't want to get slapped around by these clouds that spawn in, and maybe even armor too if it's near me. I would have to say between Liberty Falls and the Tomb, I like Liberty Falls better, although the Tomb is the better of the two maps. The side Easter eggs in the Tomb are better. The golden armor plates are fantastic. The ice staff is easier to use than the jet gun. So, yeah, I think the Tomb slightly beats out Liberty Falls. I think they're both good survival maps, though. Between the other maps still remaining, I'm gonna get armor 2 before we do this because I know I'm gonna get murked and then I'm gonna cry about it. I would say, for me personally, and it's still, I mean, dude, again, like the Reckoning just came out like 2 or 3 days ago. Give it a month before you can really try to judge things, you know? I'd say, at least in the current moment, I'd say Reckoning is the best map out of the other ones that were remaining. Then like Citadel and Terminus are neck and neck for me, and I'd say Shattered Veil last. I don't know. I like Shattered Veil. I like the Mark II. I like the Wonder Waff, but it's not quite. They're not quite as good. I don't know. The map itself to me isn't quite as good as like this. Obviously, it takes a step back with a story, but yeah, dude. Reckoning needs golden armor. I think golden armor might be, I don't know, if they do super Easter egg for golden armor, then it takes away from the Tomb, you know? So it'd be interesting to see what they end up doing for all that. We'll see what happens. Go armor 3 over pack 2. I already messed up, Master Chief. Already messed up. How do I rank the boss fight? That's a good question. Don't think they found the trap upgrade yet. I don't think so either. I'm gonna also end this round and then maybe deal with the Klaus next round, the Uber Klaus next round, before I do this upgrade here. Because this upgrade isn't really a walk in the park. Speed Cola would also be pretty lit. Break the IW Zombies maps. Alright, I'll do the IW Zombies maps and I'll do the boss in this game. IW map, Spaceland, number 1 clears. Number 2, I'd say Rave in the Redwoods. 3. Shuffle. 4, Attack the Radioactive Thing. 5, Beast. It's funny because that's the order they came out in. And I'd probably still rate it that way. I need Quick Revive and also to honestly get the hell out of this area. Wait, no, wait. No, wait. My Shroud back too. Actually, will I get Shroud back? Probably should have waited. Oh, I did. Nice. I got 2 Shrouds. I got a decoy now on the ground over here. This should be enough to lock this area down. Although if I wait and be a little more patient, I can get purple rarity. That would also really help too. There we go, full armor. That's awesome. I'm gonna go grab purple rarity before we do literally anything else, and then we can get back to the Easter egg. Yeah, that's where I would go. You can only play Shattered Veil if you're doing the Easter egg. That's just you. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really ever boot up for... I mean, I did for a while with double tap when I was finishing up a few weapons. Maybe I would have played a little bit more if I didn't already have the mastery camo. Mastery camo, sorry. But yeah, you're right. The only time I play Shattered Veil these days is do the Easter egg. In terms of the boss fights, I gotta go Richtofen and Sam 1 for sure. Like, for sure. Both of them are super sick. 2, I'd go Z-Rex. 3, Citadel. 4, believe it or not, I think I'm gonna pick the Tomb over Terminus. I know that's crazy, but maybe a part of that really is just I think part of that's just Terminus has gotten too easy with all the different things they've added in this year, since they didn't really buff it at all. They didn't buff Patient 13. He's really just a punching bag. And then I'd say Liberty Falls last, because it's just kind of a lockdown. Jardy, my top 5 zombies maps are goated. Dude, you would get canceled with your list. Everything's personal, of course. I have your personal. I have my personal top 5, and people would slander me for it. This is also arguably the best OST in the game. This little clip right here doing this lockdown. Whoever made the, I think it was, who was this? Brian made this. Brian needs every map I say needs a raise. Buddy needs a lottery, like a rigged lottery ticket for this song. Uh-oh. What the hell? Shit. What's up, Tenko? How are you? Been waiting days for a live. I know, man. Why are you hitting me in Ether Shroud? You should be hitting this machine, not me. Go Tobias, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. All right. Okay, it's over. Lockdown's over. You can leave me alone now. Oh no, Blanchard. Terminus on launch was the best boss fight we got all year. It was perfect. I would agree with you. I think at launch Terminus was the best, but unfortunately, because it was never, I don't even say unfortunately, it was just never updated throughout the year, so yeah. This, I will say, I think that they should actually patch this step of the Easter egg when you have to craft it over here. This crafting animation takes way too long. Maybe you could keep it this long if you, like, it's just sucking the life out of that tube and putting it into the Gorg effects. Maybe you could keep it this long if it does that on its own, and you just have to sit here and wait, but I don't like having to sit there and wait. Oh, that's my goat. You love this map, dude. Me too. Me too. Such a goated map. Goated. Storyline wise, I don't know. We'll see. But love it. What's the best score streak against Richtofen and Sam? I think Death Machine for Sam. Richtofen, I don't know yet. I don't know what the best one for Richtofen is. All his attacks one shot in his second phase. Ooh, God. Okay. Ether Shroud is gonna come in clutch. Very clutch then. Likewise, we need to go get Melee Macchiato, which is floor above us, but there's the portals here to get over there. I should probably also pick up PhD for movement's sake. It's funny to think about that. You don't pick up PhD to avoid any sort of splash damage anymore. Now it's all about just vibing, dude. It's all about just sliding around the map. That's kind of crazy to think about. Here's melee.
Sorry to interrupt your thought process.
I wonder if you can even do this without PhD.
I am now in possession of 2 brains.
We'll see. You don't need to upgrade the Wonder Weapon for the Easter egg. You don't need to upgrade the Wonder Weapon for the Easter egg. That is correct, but you do need it for the high round strategy. And go, you kept getting dev-aired 24 hours straight. I would have probably at one point went to bed, man. I at one point maybe would have gone to bed. I don't know where I'm running. Yeah, Death Machine against Sam shreds. I still don't know one with the Richtofen yet. Use the AMR sniper and the dual wheel GS45 during the round 100 one for Richtofen. Work effects definitely needs a buff. Everyone's saying it needs a buff. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't really played with it for high rounds yet, so we'll see how it goes. All right, our code is, our first one is Scarf. Scarf. We got Scarf. We got Watch. Scarf, Watch. Uh-oh. Scarf, Watch, Katana. I think we're missing one. I think it's in this room. Scarf, Watch, Katana. Oh yeah, Scarf, Watch, Katana, Badge. Scarf, Watch, Katana, Badge. Scarf, Watch, Katana, Badge. Let me pull up my little cheat sheet here. Scarf, Watch, Katana. Alright. Our code should be 6132. 6132 should be the code. 6132. 6132. 6132. 6132.
I'm a doctor, not a hacker. Ha, that's not completely
That wasn't
frustrating.
it? Hold on. We had Scarf, Watch, Katana, Badge. 61. Oh god, hold on. It was 6342. 6342. Whoopsies. I messed up the code.
It's booting.
Messed up the code. My bad. That's really the high round strat. You thought it was trash. The Wonder Weapon? No, yeah, the Wonder Weapon, you have to pair it, I think, if you're going for super high rounds with other stuff. But yeah, the Wonder Weapon strat is the high round strat. It's not bad. You can pack a punch it after you upgrade it. Are we excited for BO7? I am personally, yeah. I mean, dude, Transit reimagining. I mean, as long as it's like this level of gameplay, I'm here for it, man. All right, now we gotta do this little lockdown step. This, I don't actually know. I think you just have to get the energy over 1,000.
You should see me with gardening shears. Curious? The beam's energy is manifested.
All right, Mr. Etheric Vermin. Also, give me an Ultra Gum, please. I've been getting a lot of them recently. Power Kegs, actually, not too bad. I'll take that. Oh, it's up here. Now I can go see where we're at here.
Be advised, local gravity levels are falling.
Oh, Raptor 1. RIP Raptor 1. I think all you have to do is just destroy all of the vermin in order to get the necessary amount to charge up the code. I think that's all it is. taking full advantage of this double points, man.
That's what happens when you
I think we'll pap Gorgo to 1. We're also gonna have to get our melee weapon fully locked up here too for the high round strat. How are they dying? All right, let's go. This is the way. No, that's reception. Don't you think that this is your favorite gameplay wise game? I don't know if I could put it above BO3, but I think it's certainly number 2 in my opinion. For me personally. I still think I might take BO3. I do like the one thing that really brought me down on the replayability for BO3 during the time that it was out was that like the weapon kits were so limited. There were no camo challenges. There was no camo. Like I know that's not what makes a good zombies game, but like it just adds like extra depth when all the weapons are viable. BO3, none of the weapons were that great after 30 rounds. What's up, Invalid? Good to see you, sir. We tried the new ABR yet? Streets are saying it's goated. The streets, myself, are saying the ABR is goated. It is. It hits like the Cypher or the AMAX, but if you build it properly, it has the movement speed of like a SMG. A little bit slower than an SMG. Let's not gas it up, but yeah. All right, who was here earlier? Somebody said they needed help with the head step. Who said they needed help with the head step? Do I think Black Ops 7 will be better than BO6? Yes, I do. I do think that. I think that we'll probably see every map be on this level of innovation in terms of like wonder weapons, you know, different traps, all this kind of stuff. Like, won't feel like every map is the same, and then hopefully the characters are written real good. We'll see though. All right, what do I gotta do now? I gotta get the head. Might as well just go over to this tower and hop down. BO3, every weapon is good with ammo mods. Okay, but that's not the same though. That's not the weapon being good, you know, that's actually just, that's the ammo mods being broken. Also, crack pipe theory, they're adding in fireworks next year because the tracer for this gun is like a fireworks ABR that spins around. Doesn't kill anybody, but yeah. All right, so who said they need help with the head? Clover? Okay, here's how you guys do the head. Invalid, am I hunting any side Easter eggs? I'm gonna do these around 100 runs, and then I might start recording some of the eggs or the side eggs. We'll see how long it takes to get through these 2 boss fights, if I can even get through both of them. Okay, so here's how you guys deal with the head. The first step for the head is up in this corner. So if you're looking at melee macchiato right here, you look to the right and then you look up at this area, you need a charged shot of the Gorg effects to be shot right up against that wall right there, and you'll see it come down from the pillar. So you pick up the fungal head, and now the next step is going to be maybe I should get some extra I'm gonna get quick revive before we do this next step, because this step is a little crazy. We get quick revive, may even get PhD. Quick revive and then PhDs in the lab.
Will no doubt be in a few scrapes today.
Go that way.
So this has to help.
Leaks are saying that the BO7 setting is going to be cool as hell like BO3. I have seen the leaks for the next game for the settings of the map. I'm assuming those are going to be correct now, considering Primus was leaked. Well, that leaked, I think, at the beginning of this year. Maybe like February or March of this year. Primus leaked like all the way back last November. So if that is the set list, then yeah, we're probably going to be seeing maps more akin to this, just with like crazier settings. All right, so now that you guys have the fungal head, you want to take it to, there's a few different locations for this on the map, but there are going to be where there are like sprinkler systems, like right here, there's a sprinkler. You want to push, there's going to be a mop bucket like this. It spawns over here in this area. I usually just push it over here, push it underneath one of the sprinklers like this. So it's kind of underneath those sprinklers. And then you want to take a, I'm going to throw this over here. You want to take an explosive and look for this right here. I'm sure there's one in another area, but it's the fire detector. Throw an explosive at it, which will cause the sprinklers to go off, the water bucket to fill up, and then you put the head inside of the water bucket. And then, oh, I guess you can charge it up here. You don't actually have to pick it up. Okay, so I guess you can cleanse it inside of this bucket.
I am impressed at
But you can also pick it up and cleanse it that way. If you pick it up and cleanse it this way, there'll be like a purple ghost that'll float around the room over here.
Men who used and betrayed all of us.
At least I am a human being.
Like, so you guys can pick it up and charge it that way, but you'll get like this like purple mist on your screen eventually, and there'll be like a purple ghost that'll stop you from walking, and you'll take damage. But yeah, basically you either charge it up in the bucket or you pick it up and charge it like this with the purple zombie. So here's like the purple mist and there's the purple ghost. You'll take damage from that. That can get a little bit crazy, so you gotta be careful, because like look at this. You can't run while you're doing this, and now I'm already almost out of plates. Just dropped. I'm gonna be a greedy goblin here. See, you get real weak and the ghost stops you from regenerating health. I think when it's in the bucket, you can tell immediately when it's upgraded. Can you leave me alone, ghost? But if you have it on your clip, whenever it's charged up here, you'll be able to interact with the portal. And I just did. I might be dead here. I might be losing a quick revive because of that. Fuck.
Just as I expected, you failed miserably.
All right, so it wasn't charged up enough yet. I think we just got it. I heard him say something about I can be reborn again. I think when it starts talking to you is when you end up getting the proper quote. Drop it, look at the eyes. Okay, so when you drop it, there it is. Okay, so yeah, when its eyes are purple like that, that's how I know it's charged. I just kept like usually sitting in that room getting kills with it, and then eventually I'd be able to hit the portal and I'd be good to go.
Live on in me.
You are a mistake. And today, all mistakes will be corrected.
Gatorade, guys. My fucking calf cramped at like 4 or 5 a.m. I woke up and I'm like, ah! Fucking had to get up, stretch it out. It was bad. I didn't even sweat that much yesterday.
Why do I have so many fingers?
And then when it's fully charged up, here's another ghost. Suddenly it's not charged now. Okay, all right. What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Now that it's charged up, you interact with it, and then its energy gets absorbed by the portal, and it opens up, and yada yada yada, and you're good. And there's these little Pokeballs around the map that you gotta grab and get some kills with. The quietest scream. Well, yeah, dude, it was 4 in the morning, 5 in the morning. I didn't want to wake up and just be like, ah, what the fuck? You know, just tweaking out. But no, dude, that's the, I think the worst feeling is waking up when you're like literally half asleep and you stretch and like, you know, like, oh my God, here it goes. Pokeball number 1. I think I'm prone to calf cramps. I don't, it doesn't happen to me very much anymore. Usually I try to stay hydrated, but when I was younger, especially in my teens, like my early teens, I would fucking cramp all the time. And I think it might have just been from drinking a lot of like pop and then not stretching too. I mean, I haven't been stretching recently, which is my fault, but soundboard that scream. If somebody clips it, I'll soundboard it for real. No, stand still. There we go. I might be dead. I feel like I run out of shields so quickly on this map compared to a lot of the other maps in the game.
In the mood for your shenanigans.
I gotta upgrade Gorg effects, dude. Oh my god.
Surprised as they were.
I think we go and do that now. We're almost to the high round strategy, guys. Don't worry, we're getting there. We're getting there. Round 20, last step of the Easter egg. Or upgrade Gorg effects, get our perks. Confused by this map, Fred? It is, dude. It's a very, very confusing map. But once you get the hang of it, there's like the jump down in Tower 1 can get you from the top of the area very, very quickly down to any of that tower. If you jump over to Tower 2 where the Forsaken's being held and the robot assembly, then you can, those are the 2 levels there. If you want to go back down to the bottom level at spawn, you can just take the portal up here. It's a confusing map, but the layout I don't think is bad. I think it just takes a lot of like getting used to an awareness for where you actually are on the map. It took me a while though. It took me probably like the first like 10-12 hours of playing this. I was like, dude, where the hell am I? Curious what to do with the Run 100 boss fight. Me too. It's cool that they can actually code that in. Nicholas, what's good? How am I digging the map? I love it, man. I think it's the best map in the game. I don't think that I usually say that too often. I did say that with Shattered Veil when it came out. I thought Shattered Veil was like unbelievable at launch, but I don't think that that's gonna happen with this map. Just like Shattered Veil wore off. I think the boss fight carried it for me. The boss fight, they're both really cool in this map, but it's not why I would boot up to play this. Like, this is a map that I would hop on to high round and just to have fun on. Better than Shattered? It depends on what you're like. Dude, it depends on what you're going for, man. Some people are like, it's the worst map in the game. It's terrible. It's awful. And that's like half the community, and the other half of the community is like, man, best map in the game. It's like, it just really depends on what side you're on. There's really no in between this time around, which is crazy. But for me, I do think it's better than Shattered. I liked the Mark IIs in Alpha Omega. I didn't like the Mark IIs in the last map. I thought the Mark IIs were terrible in Shattered. I need 2 more Pokeballs, and then I can just put that in. I can get the portal to where it needs to be, and we'll be good to go. Best way to kill Uber Klaus, in my opinion, is with the ABR, and he's weak to Cryo Freeze. So you just shoot his shoulders and then shoot his core. With a Pack 3 legendary weapon, you're good. And then the higher rounds, Ether Shroud with Void Sheath and a fully upgraded melee weapon is pretty elite. Where in the hell are... There we go, there's one over here. Somebody said something. I missed something, man. Somebody said something and I completely missed it. Fatal Beats. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad the guides worked out for you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't wanna do that. Do the opposite, like the high rounds on Shattered Veil more because it's not we're not the biggest fan of the Z-Rex. That's you know what, that's pretty fair. I'll give it to you. That's fair. Very fair right there. Fair take. I do like the Wonderloft strategy on Shattered Veil. I didn't do it enough with Liberty Falls, Terminus, and Citadel, and even Tomb. I went to like 120 on those maps. With Shattered Veil, I hit 100 and never went for another 100 grind. I can see myself doing, especially. First of all, why there are no double gobble gums this weekend? We haven't had double gums since May. Second of all, once they do a double gum weekend, I'll go for like just an insanely high round and I'll live stream it just to try to rack up some gums for next year. My gobble gum pack got depleted with grief and then this mode. I also need one more Pokeball, and there was one up in the director's suite. You don't need to shoot them first? No, you don't, but it makes it a little bit easier. I think we need a poll so we can share the vote for the map. I think I might actually do a community poll on that, dude. What I am gonna do though, and I probably should have done this at the start of the stream, is actually a poll. I think is different than. No, it's not. It's the same. Starting a poll right now, guys. And there you go. Let me know if you guys think we can do this today. There are 126 of you already here. So I feel like if everybody does their part, we could get it pretty easily. I saw another one of those things down here somewhere. There it is. Oh. There we go. All right, all 4 Pokeballs acquired. Do I expect major gameplay changes to BO7 or just a Black Ops 6 2? I think there'll be like some reversion to some of these, but no, I don't think that there's not gonna be like a, oh, now there's a shield and there's all these classic elements. I think you're gonna have to wait another game for that. I think this will just be like an expansion on this game. Maybe some classic mechanics come back, but yeah. Like and subscribe, appreciate you, Wimp. Zonex, my goat. Hate watching. Oh, dude, I saw your tweet saying that this is hard as shit. I don't really have the highest of hopes for this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little nervous. But I'll tell you what, Zone, because I like you and we're buddies. And you're the king of kings in the side egg community.
Dead King 500.
If I somehow manage to beat this, and there's anything cool, I'll send you the footage. I'll cut it down small enough, I'll open the Dropbox for you. Appreciate the goat. And I'm pretty sure you found the 100. You got the 100 yesterday and found the boss fight, so I think it's only fair that you get a cut of the gameplay. Fuck. What's up, Dead King with a 5 ball? Sorry, I'm tweaking out with these guys putting on the portal right now. Your elements don't display on the screen for the Gorg effect. Some games, you don't know how to fix that. What do you mean by the elements? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, like on the computer screen. Okay. I haven't had that happen to me yet, where it doesn't work at all. If one of the elements isn't displaying, that means that you only have one letter. So like, let's say one computer screen isn't displaying anything and the other one is, what's gold? Is gold AU? Then you would look at the atomic number for gold and it would be like, let's say it's 9, it would be 009. Thoughts on the BO6 Wonder Weapons in terms of gameplay and creativity? Obviously, Jet Gun, Mark IIs, Ice Staff, not great, but the swords and the Gorg effects and the Beam Smasher are really cool. They're all very unique. So half of them are unique and cool. The other half are just kind of reused. But I like that the Ice Staff is really OP in this. I really like that the Jet Gun is really, really OP. The Mark IIs I thought could have been a little better, but it's neither here nor there at this point. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Sam first, and then if I can somehow beat her, I'm probably gonna run. If I beat Sam, I'll come back in and do a whole nother save file for another round 100. But if I go down to Sam, I might just like save and do the save and quit thing and just keep progressing around to get another save back and try and get it. I know it's super fucking hard. I haven't seen any gameplay on it, but it's super hard. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get both done today if I can, or at least get gameplay of both of them. I don't know if I'll be able to get both of these done, but we'll see what happens here. What are the perks carry over? But we get map specific perks that you do have to do a side quest. Not in the Wonder Fizz, instantly giving more replayability. I think that would be cool, but I'm not sure if they would do something like that. Because you're limiting, I don't know. I like where your head's at. I think there definitely needs to be some sort of like rework for the perks again next year. Not that they have to get rid of any of the perks. I think all the ones they have in the game right now are really good, except maybe depth perception, but yeah, I like where they're at right now with these. Oh, this guys, hold on. Oh, I got this back.
You should measure that trajectory. Anyone have a protractor?
Bonus points.
Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
Poor son. What high round strat am I doing? I'm doing the, I don't know. The one that I saw was my guy MC Zombie Slayer was doing the one outside of the mutant facility. Somebody else said that the one above or the one in the animatronic assembly was better. So I think I'll try both of them, but I think the one I'd be more comfortable with is the one where they're in the corner down there, outside of the Richtofen's family area. Do you think Gums will be carrying over for sure? Wonder Woman reminds you of a pelican? I'm sorry. What? A pelican? The Pelly? I don't know if I'm seeing a pelican, man. Maybe though. You know what? Okay, I see it. Like, there's like a beak at the tip of it. Like, maybe actually. You know what? Maybe it's no longer Gorgafex. It's the pelican. I'm gonna start calling it the pelican, and people are gonna be so fucking confused, man. We have no idea what I'm talking about. Be like, yeah, dude, you're just gonna grab pelican and light him up. I'm like, what are you even talking about right now? That's funny. Tanner, you'll leave you on. Appreciate it, man. We'll see what happens. Why does the Gorgafex feel trash? But some people like Insomniac can get to around 100 plus with it. I think you have to likewise be. I just ran into 2 doppelgas. Almost killer. It's not bad. You gotta pack a punch it after. You gotta pack a punch it, and I think you also have to be throwing down like Semtex and stuff too. Need a Wonder Weapon rocket launcher, dude. We had that all of Black Ops 4, man. The Helion Salvo was the Wonder Weapon of the game. It was the super Easter egg Wonder Weapon in BO4, actually. Got a very weird charging sound too. I don't know why I'm doing this in here. Should just go, you know, strat and see how it's played. Let's go, Nuke coming in with 1 gifted. It's gonna be Mike. It's gonna be Mike. Mike, please. Mike Chungus, please. Let's. Oh, it's not Mike. It's Tenko though. Very deserving. Nuke, absolute legend. Tenko. Say thank you to the GOAT, Nuke Man himself. Absolute fucking legend. Appreciate you, Nuke Man. Nuke, you're absolutely getting your dream of a transit reimagining now, so you're gonna have to be sucked into buying Black Ops 7 whether you like it or not. Let's go, dude. What are the best attachments for the new LG? I don't know. I haven't used the new machine gun yet. The AUG though, I have in my most recent video about the boss fights. I don't know what attachments I have on this, but if you really want to figure it out, like right this second, there's a little screen where I put up with the attachments for this build. You can't get both Gorgafex upgrades in one game. I don't think so, unless you get the second Gorgafex from the box, but there's no way to like swap back and forth. Has anyone found the Ether Blade or the fully upgraded trap? I don't think the Ether Blade is actually a side Easter egg in this map. I think it's part of like the main. I could be wrong. Zone, you can Zone X, if you're still here. The Ether Blade, he just spawned that in, right? Like that's part of probably the super Easter egg, but that's not like.
Attention. Low gravity conditions.
I don't think that's a side Easter egg reward on this map, unless it's like the key that you get. I don't know. I don't think that's for this map.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a successful shot.
All right, we're gonna have to get this upgraded all the way. We're also gonna grab I'm gonna grab armor, and then let's go camp. I need speed cola too. Let's go camp for a little bit to rack up our points here. Oh, dude. The melee needs to be upgraded too. Racer, when you didn't see me go live for the Reckoning release, you thought I was pissed at the map and didn't want to play. Glad to see me back, bro. No, dude, no. No, on DLC days, especially right now, I still don't have fiber. So I have to choose between whether or not I want to stream or upload. There's like, I can't, it's one or the other. Like if I were to start an upload right now, the stream would have like 4 bit rate and it would just be like lagging. And then the upload would also take like hours long. So it's just, It's not that I don't want to play at launch or that I'm not like I'm actively like just I don't want to stream. It's that I just don't. I physically, it's like either I'm gonna upload early guides before everyone else, or get cooked, you know, or just or have a stream. So it's really just having to decide which one I want to do. I've been picking guides for this game, and it's been working out. The guides have been doing really well, carving out a nice little niche for BO7.
Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in the cooler.
Close, close, close. I think I might need to flip around my augments too for the wonder weapon. I think I should go back to the main menu and try and mess around with the augments really quickly too after we get into the strategy, or after I get Speed Cola. Speed Cola is not in this building. I'm pretty sure it's outside here. Yep. Doesn't even matter. 25 is fucking Wonder Fizz. We're right there already.
Oh, is it normal to feel a bit jittery after that?
Is Mutant's a floor above, but if we just drop down, we can hit the elevator to go up to Mutant. And I can't go to the barricade. Let's go. Okay, Dedicate, when it's displaying your elements, it shows 1 or 2 a game when it's showing. It's displaying an element that's not on the periodic table. The other screen doesn't display the other one. Okay, alright. Ted King, I think what the issue is that these TVs don't actually display the element itself. It just displays a word that the element starts with. So if one TV is displaying nothing but static and off, that means you have nothing for that TV. And if it's like, if you stand there and you're looking at it for 2 minutes straight and nothing flashes, that TV means nothing. Just go to the other one, and whatever word that's displaying, like let's say yours is like, mine was B for Barricos. I'm pretty sure Barricos is not an element on the periodic table. You're just taking the first letter of that word and then plugging it into one of the letters on the periodic table. So if it's B and that's the only one that you have, and like let's say, I don't know, what is it, beryllium right here, B5, that's the only one you have. Boron right there would be the only letter in your game is B. You would put 005 into the keypad. Am I gonna camp Mutant Tower? Yeah, camp Mutant Tower. Similar to the Tomb's golden armor. I don't know though, guys. Nanoco's put out a thing today talking about the rewards for side. I don't think that it's. We'll see. We'll see if it is or not. The Ether Blade might be. I'll have to see. That's a good question for Zone X and Nanoco's. But I know the guy that put out the screenshots and the gameplay of the Ether Blade was also using Mr. Peak, so I'm assuming he just force loaded something into the game that's just not there. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna flip around here. I'm gonna go back to the menu and I'll mess around my augments for this high round strategy and for the wonder weapon, and then we'll get on with it. I can ask. Let me ask. Let me see what's going on here with the Ether Blade. We're gonna find out ass zone. Feel like the ending with the OG crew felt rushed and unearned. I think it was definitely rushed, King. I think they could have brought him back better, but I think this has been the plan all along. Oh, zone. Here we go. What gives me the impression that it's not on the map? The only reason why I feel like it wouldn't be on the map is because Alex, when he posted the video of it, it came with he also had Mr. Peaks already equipped. Let me research Mr. Peaks, by the way. I don't think I've done that yet. So the only thing that's like me being like, oh, it's not on the map is the fact that the gameplay is also shown with Mr. Peaks, which I guess is on the map, but unless you're saying what gives me the impression that Mr. Peaks isn't on the map too, then we got some questions. Now there's some things need answered. But okay, let's see. With depth perception, okay, critical eye is the one we want here. With dead shot, we don't really need dead again there. There's one other one I want to look at here. Vulture aid. Give more ammo to wonder weapons. Parting gift's probably the one I wanted to switch. I think outside of that, we're good. Maybe elemental pop might be good for this, or the hold on. Only that'll activate. I think electric cherry might be better for this strategy. Okay, hold on. So wait, the place of the Ether crew ends up seems like it's really close to Liberty Tower, so it's safe to say the Dark Ether version of the world existing world. Yeah, it seems like they just got teleported down to the lobby. At least that's what it looks like. We were toying with the idea that it's time gated, but he can force anything into his loadout, like the people with the ice staffs and Liberty, etc. Yeah, you're right. See, that's why, okay. I mean, I'm sure, dude, I don't know, Zone. I don't know, man. I'm torn here. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know what would be elite is if there was a fucking trap right in that doorway. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to get this melee upgraded for Uber class. Modern zombies casual, yeah. Minecraft zombies casual. Craft shock charges from the rampage, please. Got you. I got you. Let me go ahead and get my perks too really quickly. It's a good shout. We'll get there faster, Zone. I've been bullshitting, just catching up with people in chat today and just kind of yapping on. Let's go grab. I wonder if his perks do it. What is the gun? The machine gun that melts? The AUG is what's melting. I heard the machine gun, the new LMG, wasn't very good. I haven't tested it myself, but that's just what the streets have been saying. Let's go here, and we'll come back. Let's go.
Should I tell them I'll be doing headshots?
Perka?
Or keep it
Perka? I don't know. I'm sorry. It popped up for a few seconds. Thank you for subbing. Apologize if I just fucking butchered your name. Let's go. Zone got the mod. Hell yeah. Any of my content creator buddies need it. Need it so that people can accurately put out correct information. This is not where I'm supposed to be either. I guess I could have just hit rampage. That's I'm telling you. All over the map, man. I slept 2 hours the first 48 hours of this coming out, and then last night I got a little bit of sleep, but my brain is just still not actually crazy. AUG's actually good. You haven't unlocked it yet? No, the AUG is like, you have to get all the attachments. The rapid fire attachment gives you full auto. Before that, it's like okay. But once you get the full auto, it's nasty, dude. It hits like the AMAX does and the... Whoa! Dude, every single time I've jumped down there... Huh, dude, hold on. Every single time I've jumped down there, it's pulled the parachute for me. Dumbass? No, Colin, you're the dumbass, because every time I've jumped down there before, it's pulled the parachute. I've jumped down there 100 times, 150, 100, 250 times. 250 times I've jumped down there. And it's pulled the parachute every single time, so that's just some bullshit on the game. I have an auto pull in Warzone. I got an auto pull in Warzone. Warzone zombies. Alright, well, now I gotta get quick revive here.
Just fuck off!
6K, dude. I got hoed.
Look after your body and
Oh, I'm getting real sick of it, Colin. Getting real sick of it.
Bob's your uncle. We're here. Did anyone see that? Weaver! Anyone?
Yeah, go for it, Zone. Go for it.
And that's not even the nastiest thing I've seen in the past hour.
Your journey has been long. I've kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely death has become more than a machine.
Whoever gets trapped that new box is fucking up for all y'all. It's called the house.
Whatever plans you might have had, consider them cancelled. To be honest, we've got bigger bugs to fry. Honestly. I wonder how long before they melt into
All right. I have to upgrade the AUG all the way here.
I am impressed at the progress you're making. But
Just packs the Tomb Ice Staff step, dude. I luckily never had that happen to me while I was playing the Tomb, which is good.
and betrayed all of us.
At least I am a man. A human being. And not some sad, twisted parody of life.
Maybe just go poach this window then, huh? Here's so.
Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus.
Alright, let's go. AUG, Afterlife. Now we need his Uber Klaus kills. We're good. Speaking of that guy.
Today, all mistakes will be corrected.
Alright, this ain't good. This is not the time to be trying to get fucking Nebula on my AUG. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta just gotta pick and choose my battles here. I'm gonna have to kill him anyways though, because I don't have the melee up yet. the kill. Beautiful. I wonder if the Uber Klaus core counts as an elite enemy. Like, I wonder if that's what you're actually killing to get the proc. Because if that's the case, I mean, doing that in the Richthofen boss fight it's free Nebula.
Well, not dandy, but you know what I mean.
Perfect. Gonna go trip pack. Get it moving. What gun is that, Eli? This gun or the which gun? This one is the AUG, the ABR. This one is Orgafex. Do I know what is the best weapon for the Richthofen boss fight? I was able to get Richthofen in solo. With only these gobblegums that you see on the screen right now with the ABR. I thought it was pretty solid for me, at least. Yeah, it's good. People have also been saying the my god, what is it, the big fucking sniper rifle that came out with Citadel. What the hell is that? I was just talking to Donuts about it this morning. It's in Warzone too. It's terrible in Zone. I don't remember what it is, dude. I don't know what it is. There's a sniper that's really good too. Why am I fucking drawing a blank on this? I'm pretty sure it starts with an A too. AMR, the AMR-4, dude. The AMR-4 is a sniper. That's what it is. God, thank you. Yeah, yep. Zone Israel. There we go. Yeah, the AMR is like the sniper that people are saying is really good against Richthofen too. What's up, Mighty? Good to see you. Yeah, people are saying that's really good to use against him. I haven't tried it yet. I got him down with the AUG, but that might be better in the hardcore boss fight. Really, at least in the regular boss fight, you just got to be moving the entire time. I got you, son. Look here. What start charging the doorway, just on everything is required. Grab, drops. So we've got, don't upgrade your melee weapons to kill him, just a waste of salvage, honestly. Or ammo rounds, stand behind the box to the left and look down the right door. There's one spawn, you can just tap with the wonder weapon. I see what you're saying. Okay, cool. Okay, hold out a death machine. When an Uber Klaus comes, move to the right. Shroud, he'll walk out in front of you. Jake, thank you for subbing. All right. Death machine is the next thing. And then, wait a minute. Hold out a death machine, so when an Uber comes, move to the right and shroud. Okay, so I should take off my ether shroud augment for void sheet then, right? Okay, I see you, Zone. I got you. Let me do this then. Let me pick up the death machine this round. I'm pretty sure there's one of these in here. Let me grab a death machine and then I'll end the round and save and quit. Appreciate the info, Zone. Yeah, I saw the video I watched this morning was from MC Zombie Slayer. Like, it was 2 days ago, I think, already. So. Let's go, Lane. Coming in for the 20th month is crazy. 2 years on the horizon, my G. Battlefield 6. Battlefield 6 beta tonight on the second channel. Made miss run with the boys. I can't. I can't. I got way too much going on with season 5 here, brother. I know it looks really good. I've heard it's really good. I'm impressed that I don't get to experience it. It literally looks like just modern weaponry Battlefront, but I know, dude. I know. We gotta get the squad back together here. Need the 4 stack of goats. If now listen. Now listen. Now if Battlefield were to get scrapped and Battlefront dropped, I might be switching off a COD. I would go all in on Battlefront easily. Super stash, I guess. And I think extension's actually better. People are saying extension's better for the Richtofen boss fight because you can just sit there and shred them. Let's just switch that. I know I'm not gonna need it this game because we'll have Maxis, but it's fine. $99 player. Just go to 100, so we want to be fast but still safe. Yeah. Oh man, Battlefront 3 got leaked. Yeah, got leaked on these. Leaked on these.com. Got leaked on Sug on D's. Fuck am I going? All right, here comes Uber.
Shot charge deployed. Isn't this a strange and terrible time of events?
Oh, when you dash into him, you might actually be able to stop him. Good shout zone. That was fucking. I didn't even know that. You literally stun him with the dash ability there. There's another one. Hold on, I might try and kill this guy with insta kill. I know I'm unserious here, but kind of want the 2 birds, 1 stone. Never mind, I'm gonna die. I'm bullshitting. I'm big bullshitting right now. Literally, I'm trying to multitask Afterlife when the whole goal here is around the hundo. Just on this one. This one's the last one, I swear to God. I promise. I think I'm already like 4 Ubers. Let's go! One second. Let me get this Klaus down here. Look at that, literally just 1 second. Let's go. Israel coming in for the 2nd month at Gobblegummer. Lost out on the Johnny Sins boss fight. I know. Scrapped for Midums Sam. Scrapped for Mid Sam, sadly. Let's go. That's crazy. Crazy as fuck.
Your journey has been long. I've kept you alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
Wish they put a trap right here in this room. They probably knew what they were doing, but still. This is one of the slower high rounds. They said there were 2 barricades though up in the other tower. Do you think that would be faster if they have faster spawns? A lot of stragglers in this strat too. Heard Gorg effects upgrade is gonna be called Gargle effects. All right, that's enough for today, guys. I'm out of here after that one. That's crazy. Kidding. It's insane.
Impressive
Gargle
progress
effects is
you're
fuck.
making, but too much to
Majority, what did I do to get that wonder weapon upgrade?
defend.
This one? Mr. Gorg effects? Peace out, Kenny. Yeah, after that, I gotta go.
That's what happens when you bring two big holes to a gunfight.
I think the other rounds you gotta just push out. You gotta just fully commit to it. Oh, this isn't even pack 3. Dude, no wonder. I'm sitting here like, bro, why is ABR not hitting a crack? It's not even pack 3.
Once again, I ask you
I killed someone. What did I do? I made an oopsie. I may have traded a life for this. Oh no, Uber. Uber mid.
It's a surprise
Not any of those shock charges in here, please. I'm gonna upgrade my ABR and get the rest of my perks. Finish out this round. These doppelgas need to go away.
I don't like my game. And after this, I'll be ready for space.
I feel like there should just be a buy all button in that.
It's a bit odd. If I have you 6 cents or a 7. And Bob's your uncle. We're here.
Do I think the leaked maps for BO7 will be correct? I'd have to say probably so. If
I recognize weapons on
Yeah.
sentient, but I think she'd rather
Yeah.
like that.
I'd probably say yeah, for sure. Based on what we have now, I should empty out the death machine and get slow. Yeah, just went back to check out the video that I watched and uploaded a video yesterday of this strat. Okay, cool. Thank you, soon. Yeah, it does seem like a pretty slow high rounds in comparison to the rest of the game. I think just because the windows are so far away, it's probably the safest strat. I wonder if there's one where there's like 2 windows, you can just sit with a mutant once you have enough salvage. This is not where I need to be. Again. Need to be up a floor. Dude, I keep forgetting there's 2 fucking portals on this side over here. I need to be up 1 floor. Directly here. Here we go. What about like right here? Is this the 2 windows they come from? Yeah, there's too much space there. I'm good.
Assaulting the death machine.
Let's trade out here then.
Firing death machine.
And they're gonna spawn away from the window that I wanted to stand at. By far the slowest in the game. Did 2 runs yesterday. Both took 3 hours. Jesus Christ. Okay. I was hoping for like a cool 120-minute speed run, but I guess we're in for the long haul here. I already started. Can't go back now. Shock charge not going off right there, man.
The hallmark of good science.
Good salvage gain. It just seems like because the barrier is so far away that's the issue. Only 1 shock charge from all that is crazy though. Vulture needs to pick it up. Game, come on, there's got to be a few more shock charges after all that, right?
Ayo looks iffier than Strauss and Poker Bluff. Evac will have to wait.
Whew. Maybe I should switch to reactive armor for this strat specifically. I feel like that might be a little better, although the health could be kind of an issue. Let's go, Jason. Thank you for subscribing. The Pups Club. Steaming towards 150k, boys. Steaming.
Still feels off. I don't like being sneaky. Low prepping war machine.
Dude, why are there no shock charges being dropped? There's one over here, actually, never mind. Oh, there's 2 over there. Nice. Did 100? Got you. Got you. Good. Ubi round. What's the 2 words for the periodic table again? What room is the 2 words? It's the T1 mutant research.
Riding a bike.
Am I not holding the charge shot long enough? I feel like I'm not doing that correctly. I think I need to hold it a little bit longer there. Thoughts on the new map story-wise? I think the reveal could have been a little bit hyper, but I don't mind them bringing back Primus back. Like I feel like that was the plan all along. If you watch the ending cutscene for TOG, they don't really say all of us are gonna die. It's just everything gets banished to the dark ether. But I don't know. Definitely a little lackluster for sure, but I'm not like anti-Primus. Okay, all right. I need to actually re-up on shock charges if you don't find me on the ground. Now there's 3 over here. Okay, all right. Out of nowhere. Logan, I did see that transit. Yeah, they kind of like teased transit by Panos being like, oh, the Shadow Benefactor, whatever the hell his name was, told me about this map. The Shadow Benefactor leaked to this this transit remaster to me. I thought you'd be interested, so here's an audio log on top of this event in the boss fight. That's crazy. Fucking Shadow Benefactor is leaking shit. Woo. Oh my god. Spot's way better than where you're at, Josh. Where are you at the whatever it is, the animatronics assembly? Hello, Death Machine. The reveal would have been more hyped if it wasn't leaked. Yeah, if the whole premise reveal wasn't leaked 9 months ago, I think people probably would have been a little bit happier about it. I mean, people still would have been like, oh man, like the story just, we didn't get a lot of answers to what we thought should have been answered, but I think you're kind of right there, man. Oh fuck. Might just pick this up and use it this round here. Maybe. There we go. Luckily this just dropped. And it was like 5 seconds worth of a mutant. It's fine. Go to the T1 executive suite near the portal. For the upgrade or for this? For the strat here. No worries, zone. Sounds goofy, sir. If you're not, oh wait a minute. I didn't mean to just do that. I went to fucking use Ether Shroud and I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I went to use a Death Machine and press Gobblegum. Whatever. We got a shields up going for us now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sounds Gucci, this, sir. If there's anything on the front of this ether blade, let me know. Something still tells me that he just loaded it in, and it's part of the super Easter egg, but it's in the game. But honestly, I think you would know more about the juice than me.
Your service to the overlords is
Let's go, Mr. Zone DG.
Super chatted $4.99.
Let's go, my goat.
People, I miss old characters and zombies. Also, people, why are they back? The amount of crying I seen
That's crazy.
Is wow. Give Bo 7 a chance first, Lamau.
I think it's not gonna matter. I think people are so down on this. First of all, Mr. Zone DG, absolute legend for the $5 donation. You're a goat, sir. I think that it's not gonna matter, man. Like people, I think it's almost less about premise too, more so than it is about the map. How do I say this right? I'm sorry, guys. I'm starting to hit the wall. I need to crack another energy drink here. I'm kind of getting a little bit burnt out again mentally after limited sleep. Let me gather my thoughts here, Zone. I think that a lot of the frustration and the anger with Primus comes from like the lack of answers to like the Vanguard storyline, the MWZ storyline that people thought should have been answered in this map. Like, where is Ava? What's going on there? There's like a lot of retconning that's been going on with other things. Like suddenly Sam and Ravenoff did have a romantic connection or something. You know, like it's just a lot of different stuff going on. And I think for a lot of people, like that combined with Primus just coming back in a way that right now seems like, hey, they just stepped out of a portal on the left side of the map, or hey, they're now in the Dark Ether. Like, you know, I kind of get it, but with the ending for Tog, I just like, and I've been thinking this for years now, like nowhere did Nikolai be like, yeah, us dying is going to keep these guys away forever. All he said was that when we're gone, all of this is just going to be banished to the Dark Ether. And then when they announced the new storyline was called the Dark Ether storyline, I was like, bro, they're in there somewhere. Like, all that stuff is in there somewhere. And as you guys saw throughout Cold War, MWZ, this game, more and more was spilling out of the Dark Ether, you know? Like, even in Cold War, the Ray K is literally just the Ray Gun Mark III from Gorod Krogi that they pulled out of the Dark Ether and rebuilt, combining it with an AK. So, I mean, it's always been in there. I guess the way they could have brought it back definitely could have been a hyper. I feel like, in my opinion, and I'm not writing this story whatsoever, obviously, but in my opinion, they could have maybe like had Richtofen getting control of the Sentinel artifact and attempting to bring back his family, and that's what accidentally opens up the portal for Primus to come back, you know, like an event like that. You know, it was like just kind of an anticlimactic reveal, if you will. I guess that's why some people are, that's the argument I can see for being upset. But like for me personally, I didn't like the Tog ending, so I'm not going to be pressed up about Primus coming back, man. Felt kind of unearned. I agree. Look, it felt kind of unearned. Like there's no build up to it. But at the same time, again, this is just me personally. We're all allowed to have different opinions. If you disagree with this, I'm not going to be like, well, you're crazy, because it's completely subjective and it's all opinion based, or subjective, sorry. I didn't like the ending to Togger Toten. I thought the entire year of Black Ops 4, the build up for Primus was, we're going to they said it in Blood of the Dead. Hey, you're gonna need your soul to fight Dr. Monty in Alpha Omega, or in Classified, the cutscene. You know, we're going to the Great War in Alpha Omega. We're going to the Great War. So I felt like the ending to Black Ops 4 just wasn't what they advertised all year. And then like the rumors about there potentially being a year 2, like that maybe that was all supposed to be build up for the year 2, and then year 2 was like fighting monsters. Like I don't know. Regardless, like I personally just didn't like the way they went out in Tog. I know some people loved the ending, some people hated it. It's all objective, opinion based. So for me, I don't mind it, but absolutely the way they brought it back is just like why are, you know, like they're there, right? There wasn't like oh, the Sentinel artifact was activated, Richtofen put his DNA back to bring his family in, and out came Primus. Like that would have been cool, you know? Like I felt like that would have been a pretty good way to do it, but it was literally just, well, we're in the Dark Ether now inside of the towers, and oh, Primus is over here. So very, very odd way to bring him back. For sure. But do I hate it? Not necessarily. Let's go, Stanley. Oh God, Stanley, I can only imagine. I've seen you on Twitter, dude. I can only imagine what you, oh dude, oh no, Stanley's about to have a field day in here. Let's go. Let's go, Stanley. Give me the key jingling news here. All right, 48. I mean, we're making progress. Making progress. Definitely one of the slower 100s, but it's fine. We got nothing to do today but grind. Now this is a problem. Yeah, now this is an issue. This is definitely quite the problem here. Fuck. Out the portal. Safe. No touch zone. No touch area. If you don't have shock charges, you're cooked, dude. Oh, I don't even want to run back here with no shock charges. There's one. I think it's time to start mixing in some Semtex. No, I hit the wrong button, dude. My stuff's... My binds are all different with the grenades. It's not my bump. I need a mouse with one more bumper on it, dude. Because I use one bumper for slide and one bumper for tacticals, but I need a mouse with one more bumper for... I'll just finish this round out with a death machine, to be honest. I'm not trying to die here. Shock charge. Maybe I should just buy shock charges too in between the rounds. I mean, we're gonna be eating up a lot of... I don't want to though. It's a lot of salvage to be chewing up, really. There's a mutant injection I might use this round.
Been here a while. Think we missed any major world events?
Okay, I'm gonna save your piece for the BO6 ending. Let's go. No, timeout is our ultra gum. Yuck. Nobody wants a timeout. Final cutscene has nobody speaking in. I totally agree. I think that might actually be the intro for Transit. Unfortunately. So trying to beat normal Richtofen phase 2. Stanley, I got you. Listen, man. Stick to the boxes. Manuel, thank you for subscribing. Stick to the boxes that are around like the Cortifax pillars or whatever those things are in the middle of the arena. Stay on the opposite side of Richtofen and just keep running, man. Just keep staying your ass away
Your
from it.
service to the overlords is appreciated.
Mr. Zone DG.
Let's go, Zone! Coming with a
$5.99. Thinking
Again,
about
the
it,
goat.
since the variants are not required for Egg, Panos or Goat Blanchard don't canonically die.
You might actually be right. I'm not the biggest storyline buff or lore guy, but you might technically be right. My theory is that neither ending is canon, and whatever, like, that when they go into the Dark Ether, like, that just completely splits from the timeline that they're in right now. I don't know if there's actually a canon ending. I'm sure you know what, I'm sure there is a canon ending, because nobody thought either of the endings were buried, were canon. It was just, hey, this is what the ending is here, and then this restarts, and then eventually, of course, it was revealed through the comic books which was which. Yeah. Majority 2 of them's McSalvage is fucking crazy. Mr. Detonated, are you gonna need like some footage here, this boss fight, or a little screenshot, or did you already covered it up? What's the best wonder weapon, blue or green? Everyone's using green for the high round strat, and because the high round people are using green, I'm using green. I don't really like blue. Green, you can like puddle the shot on the ground. With blue, I feel like you can't do that. Blue, I feel like you have to hit body shots in order to get like the full experience of it all. I think they'll ever walk out of Janus Towers and be surrounded by Dark Ether Transit. That's okay. My actual only like concern for the map is that it is just the rumored Outbreak Liberty Falls Transit map is literally the next map. Obviously, it sounds like, you know, from the intel with Panos, there's going to be a big floating pyramid in the sky you'll be able to jump portal to. You know, it'll be more than just this area, but I feel like it might be a hybrid of Transit and Liberty Falls, Dark Ether. But the whole thing's in the Dark Ether. I'm not going to be really too disappointed. As long as there's enough like unique POIs and it's literally just not Dark Ether Liberty Falls with like one new zone. If it's like Transit and Liberty Falls combined, I don't think you'll hear peep out of me, especially if the whole thing is Dark Ether. I think that'd just be a sick setting for a map. Eight-player crews are hard to pull off for character and story development. That story would be bloated with an 8-person cast. It'll be interesting to see what they do, man, because there was a rumor, I think, around... Maybe it was earlier this year. I don't think it was the same leak that when they leaked Primus. There was the rumor that they were gonna do an 8-player experience, or it was gonna be like a combination of both. So that'll be really interesting to see if how they decide to balance that, or if they do. I need plates, by the way. Where the hell are my plates? Jesus Christ. Heard the pyramid had to do with Peter McCain and Alpha Omega. How so? That would be pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you though. If they somehow start tying in stuff like that, or like something with Peter, that'd be pretty nuts. I don't even know how that would. I don't even know how anyone would have information on that yet already though.
Spinning up death machine.
Having Green Run Transit OG link with Liberty Falls doesn't really work geographically unless there's portals to each area. I don't think it would be like, it's not gonna be, no matter what, it's not gonna be like Green Run. For sure, it won't be classic Green Run. Like when I'm saying transit, it'll probably be like, if I had to guess, and this is just conservative, I hope I'm wrong, because we've been wrong about certain things this year too, where we thought like, you know, Shattered Veil was gonna be something completely different than what it was. If I had to guess, it would be all 3 of these POIs, because you can see down there, there's like, I mean, maybe this in the middle of a round here. I don't really want to start fucking around looking outside the map mid-round. I got doppelgas. This gun is insane, by the way. The ABR is disgusting.
You made me ice cold. I'm cooler than you. Yes.
Can you please? You can see like down here, there's like these little buildings and streets. There's a like this tunnel right here. Looks like a bus could go through there. Yeah, my best guess would be like it's gonna be a hybrid of both. Peter McCain's rumored to be the dead zombie that lands, and I didn't even spot that. So whoever saw that there was a dead zombie landing would be unreal spot, to be honest. But I didn't see anything that would suggest that. But I also wasn't really looking that hard, you know. Go ahead and do this. Any one of these are on the ground, I'm picking it up. Green Run, transit is, yeah, transit's, Washington. Any word on caster upgrades? Haven't, seen anybody talk about them really. No, I didn't even like know. All I know is you can get the key card or whatever it is from, I think, getting kills with it, and then the key card spawns in Spawn, but I haven't really seen any of the upgrades. Appreciate you though, Zone. You're quickly becoming a goat around these parts.
Firing death machine.
Good new death machine too.
Shot charge deployed.
I think I'm holding on to the shock too long. Or the upgraded wonder weapon bullet too long. I think I could go down faster. I think that's why they're kind of flooded in here too quickly. You know what I want is my 2 shrouds back. I don't want extension until it's boss fight time. The 2 shrouds would be a lot better. This is pretty tough. I feel like we're getting more shock charges to spawn on the ground though, which is nice. I might need to grab my second energy drink, guys. I'm fucking gassed. E6. Okay, now we have some time in between the rounds. I'm also gonna go deactivate the rampage inducer because I don't want that on my screen anymore. Very, very, very odd specific situation there, but okay, but so now I can actually drop on these? Like, I don't know. See, like there, that automatically pulled that time, so I just got hoed when we lost our dying wish, really. Oh fuck, it disappears, doesn't it? Am I tripping? And there's a Mecha Klaus, awesome. I guess I could have just jumped down to that level with the parachute, but it's fine. Taking a few rounds here, guys. I'm probably gonna go like take away the webcam. I'll still talk and shit, but I might just get the raw gameplay for the video I want to do. And I messed up the jump pad. This is not the where I want to go. Oh my god, they're all right here. Does that insta kill the doppelcast, or does it just knock him down? Because that could be at play. If you're getting swarmed by ghasts, where is this? Guys, can I get a like check, please? This ain't... You guys probably don't know who Flight Mike is if you don't watch the NBA or NBA YouTube, but this isn't a mic check. I need a like check, guys. You guys have been killing the likes lately. Keep it up. Let's go. I think I want 2 Ether Shrouds for this. Obviously, with the boss fight, you're going to want extension, but I think 2 Ether Shrouds might be the better play for the high round strat specifically. Ooh. 3 Shroud. Dude, sometimes I feel like this wonder weapon hits like crack, and other times I feel like it's doing nothing. This is a good way to kind of dance around the no shock charges thing right here. I'm gonna go switch off of the extension augment on Ether Shroud and go back to the double one. Beautiful. 7. Almost 115. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 143 people in here. The goal for today was 150. Guys are killing it so far, considering we're only like halfway through the rounds. That's crazy. So many goats in the chat. Absolutely. Stanley, Zone, Mr. Zone, Nuke, Omni, Minge, Israel, Owen. Wonder weapons low-key need a buff. I think they could be a little better, but maybe by like a couple of, maybe like 10-15%. They're good, but they're not like Apothicon Servant good, you know? But not every wonder weapon has to be like that either, you know? Alright, let's do Ether Shroud, Burst Dash. All right, before we go back in, let me hit the pisser and grab my other energy drink that I'll be certainly slamming here. 1 second, guys. We're on, what are we on? 56? 57? 57. 57. All right, hold on. BRB. All right, thank you guys for waiting. My apologies. A quick stretch break here. Keep the back loose. Keep everything nice and loose here. All right, here's the play. What I'm gonna do. The ether blade on the map looks like a TU zone. We gotta figure this out. We get these 100s out of the way, and then maybe we'll look for the ether blade. Because like now I'm intrigued. Love me the ether blade. All right, I'm probably gonna take away the webcam for the next few rounds and just like record the strategy with some nice little audio. But I'll be back. It won't be very long at all, guys. Won't be very long at all. Bye. Just kidding. I'll still be here. I'll still be here yapping, giving you guys my thoughts and opinions that you didn't ask for. Oh my god. Hey, not the best time to get a weapon inspect. Let's fucking lock it in here, alright? Oh fuck, there's another one?
Time to inflict some generational trauma. Yeah, no father.
What the hell is this?
Wherever you were. Hey, that's gravity.
Alright, at least I can show off. Like, okay, if you need to escape, just jump over here and wait a second. What's this? How does it work for a second player to get the Gorgafex other variant? Yeah, you gotta hit the mystery box. I don't think there's a second Gorgafex to get, which is kind of crazy. I don't know if I like that.
Your journey has been long.
Kind of wish that they had a way to get multiple Gorgafex. Obviously, from a storyline perspective, it's not gonna make sense. There's not gonna be two Forsakens to kill,
My
but
wife and child are
yeah.
dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine's.
Is the McDonald's location by you always have to have a broken ice cream machine? I'm pretty sure every McDonald's ice cream location, or every location for McDonald's, has a broken ice cream machine. I don't know if that's exclusive to you. I think that they're all just bullshitting. Oh my god, what are you still? Ow!
What did you call? Your head.
Just standing there, it's easy. Fried, is there a crafting bench up there? Is it possible to get Gorg effects from the box via the Wonder? I don't know. I don't know. I know it wasn't. I wasn't pulling it day one. I blew through so many Wonder Bars trying for Gorg effects.
I am impressed at the progress you're making, but to what end?
Take one from the box already upgraded to the opposite one we made. Oh, that ass thief?
At least I am a man.
Very
A
interesting.
human being, and not some sad, twisted parody of life.
Bird on the ground. That might actually be pretty sick to try to use.
Sentry turret deployed.
Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of Nexus. Her friendship, her selflessness, her love for you live on in me.
I wanted to get a shot of that for rapid. I don't know, uber close. The one thing I'll say about this game, it amazes me that it does not crash, or that it has very few crashing issues, because like there's so many times where I'm like, bro, there's so much going on graphically. Fucking a second Uber Klaus has hit the towers, boys. Oh god, I only have 30 bullets. This could be bad. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, this ain't good. I gotta get out of here.
That's right. I can't buy air now.
Fuck, I really want that insta kill, dude. Alright, if I got a shot, I got a shroud. That's not an insta kill. Anyways, that's good. Let's go. We're good. Breathe. No shock charges, really. Interesting. I need to go up floor really quickly and end the round in this corner up here, and then get a quick inspect of the wonder weapon for my good friend Rapid Fusions. This is where I just landed, no? Yeah, I mean, I gotta go down the floor then. One second, guys. Hold on. The best spot for it. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what else? I'll do this. Get these off my screen.
And... there goes the flavor.
guys.
Stuck here.
What's up, Quinn? One second. Let me get back to my little spot up there. Good to see you, sir. I'm running in the wrong spot. I'm failing right now. Failing miserably. It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, up in this corner. Trying to stay in touch, but you know how life goes sometimes, man. Anyways, hope you're having a good, amazing weekend. Stay healthy. Same to you, man. Same to you, brother. I'm the same way, man. I never am like, oh, dude, where? Because, like, I know. It's life. It's life. I've also been not streaming as much either. Working on content, working on videos and stuff, but it's always good to hear from you, my man. That everything's going well. Hopefully things are all the way back up for you. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Who would I choose to fight, Mike Tyson or Uber Klaus? I'm going Mike Tyson, dude. I'm probably getting smacked either way. But Uber Klaus, he's got a nasty right hook, and he's also got electricity, and I think he wouldn't stick to gentleman's agreement to only use fists. So I'm gonna go with Mike Tyson. Probably had my ear bitten off in the process, but it's fine. For sure. Rapid. I guess you hit to get his goal. Scrap a thumb advance. Yeah. Good call. I just did, like, if you rewind the stream like 60, maybe 120 seconds, I went over to the side of the map with this triple packed version of the Wonder Weapon. I took away all of the like HUD stuff. So if it looks good in 1440p on your side, you think you could run with that for the like the inspect or whatever, or just the Wonder Weapon, definitely let it fly. But if you want me to get like the raw footage, as soon as I stop recording, I can cut it down really quickly and send it over. Would appreciate that, sir. Which Gorg effects upgrade would I say is better? I think the green is better because you can shoot it at the ground and it pools. I think the blue one, you need to actually shoot specifically at the zombies. Like, you need to hit a zombie in order for it to chain, where this one, like, you just shoot it at the ground and it goes off. Guy evolving up there? Like, what the hell's going on with that guy? Perfect. Are we winning both fights? Okay, here. I think that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat either of these, so for the sake of today, let's just do like a high round strategy video, and then if I beat both the boss fights, go from there. But I think it's more likely that I'm able to get the high round strategy video done by tonight than I am able to beat either of these hardcore boss fights. So yeah, I'm recording right now just so that I can take the raw footage here of the high round strat and get something up on that at some point today. So maybe just like a high round strat for now. But I don't, since I don't even know if I'll be able to even hang with either of those boss fights. Ah, fuck! I just sold. Pick up this nuke. There's 2 Uber class here. There's Uber Kleis. There we go. There's a frame drop up here. Bang. Yeah, this strat is so nice when you actually get shock charge to spawn. Might have to fucking go to Best Buy and just pick up a new mouse with a third keybind on the side of it, because I just don't have enough to do what I want to do here, and I keep messing up my throws. Oh my god. Danny, how do I keep getting shock charges? There's a augment for Vulture Aid called, it's not Parting Gift. What the fuck is it, dude? I use it all the time, man. Oh my god, there's an augment for Vulture Aid that gives you increased equipment drop based on what you have. So you just keep picking it up every time you run through the zombies. Here. Okay, let me actually take away I got enough footage there of that. Webcam back. Picky Eater, yes, thank you guys. Jesus Christ, I'm sorry. I know I'm drawing the blank on the specific stuff today. I'm still trying to mentally recover from not sleeping for 2 days. My brain's just not working like it should be. I think we should do a video on the high round strat and then a separate video on one of the bosses. That will be more than enough. We don't need both in one video. Okay, I got you. I see what you said. Yeah. What I was okay, but okay. How about if I'm understanding correctly, we'll do the high round strategy completely separate from either of these 2 boss fights in one video, right? Like it'll just be like the high round strat for the map, and then another video if I beat the boss fight, like how to beat the hardcore versions of the boss fight. Like that could be, yeah. Because regardless, I think I'm gonna come back and do this again for at least like footage of the Richtofen boss fight, just to have it for the project. I've already included other Zrexes in the project, so yeah, I like the idea, Rapid. Does the amalgam spawn if you don't kill the doppelgas fast enough? I don't think so. I could be wrong, but maybe it's been killing the doppelgas too fast, but I don't think so. I also forgot how great high rounds are for farming gobblegums. Shroud here. I don't want to. I'm not even trying to risk it at this point.
I am almost as surprised as they were.
Like, why does the wonder weapon work sometimes and other times it doesn't? Maybe the pooling effect just doesn't show up sometimes, depending upon where you're shooting it at. Pretty nice monkey bomb you got right there. Oh, and the mutant injection. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We will be taking the free round with the mutant. Want to see the Gorg effects work on amalgams since doppelgas can become them. I don't know if they actually completely evolve in this game or in this map. I haven't seen it happen once on the main map. Yep, rapid perfect. We're on the same page here. Appreciate you, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Linked. Son. Dude. 65. Come on, we're getting somewhere. Jesus.
I bet you feel better already.
Why are these kind of like the clowns from Spaceland now that I'm thinking about it?
Tuck in your elbows. They're breaching my personal
Got the jug fridge, half the Wonder Waft, perk bottle, coffee bottles, all the keychains and magnets in the jug pillow. You really need to get the BO4 box. Danny, I got one sitting back here with your name on it, brother. It works too. Works too. Alright, I'm taking the free round here with the mutant. Just came out with a Call of Duty mystery box lamp on the COD site. It's sick, but it's 130 bucks. I saw it. It looks really cool, but it's very tiny. And for $130, I don't know if I could justify myself the purchase. I think I'd rather spend $130 on Gobblegums. But it does look pretty sick. Don't get me wrong. I love that. They're on the top of the mutant injection. Here's double points. Here's an insta-kill and a nuke. Oh, and all the power-ups in one round here. I think we'll top the WAF would have ripped. No, absolutely, dude. Honestly, the more it sits there, like, it is a really, really, really nice display piece. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's a nice display piece, but for that could have easily been like that could have been 150 bucks. Like, there was no reason that should have been more than $200. And the camo. Like, obviously, you're not buying it for the in-game camo. You're buying it for a display piece, but it does. The in-game camo doesn't help the case for the WAF. Is the trap good for high rounds? I don't think there's a trap in this zone. So, in the high round strats over here, maybe once upgraded, maybe it'll like follow you around. If it spawns in and follows you around, then maybe might be worth it. But yeah. It's tiny. Yeah, it's only like, yeah, it's not big at all, Danny. It's not. I don't know if it's worth. It's a great display piece for a quarter of the, that's what I was saying, dude. Like, it was like 420 bucks, around 415. I think they could have stretched it to like 200. Half the price would have been reasonable. Half the price and a copy of the game, I think, would have been like fair enough. But yeah, 150 bucks is, knowing what it was, it probably would have been my upper limit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I really like this high round strategy. The tomb is much easier, and so is Liberty Falls, and they're faster, but this is probably the best high round strat in the game. There's like no, I mean, you do have to use the death machine on the Uber Klauses, but there's very minimal like bullshit you gotta deal with where you're just, oh, it's all mutant injection. Like, you could definitely sit here with the mutant injection and just spam, don't get me wrong, like that is definitely a viable strategy here. It might be better in like in a one window area, but like this. Mr. L, what's good? I just woke up. What did you miss? Honestly, not much, dude. 67 rounds of pure adrenaline and fun over here. Grab another death machine while I'm over in this vicinity. These two. Oh, this isn't good. I'm hoping there's not another Uber Klaus coming up here. Oh my god. Yeah, we're grabbing that nuke. And there's a, what is this? War machine? Yeah. Yeah, that could have been not good. Golden armor plates would be so fantastic in this strategy. Holy shit. Shouldn't be an Uber Klaus next round, so I'm gonna hold on to this war machine from the start. Any more of those shock charges anywhere, friends? Probably not.
War machine, firing for effect. This must be that flow thing Albert told me about. Sending a set check. Sending shotgun.
Oh god. Trying to get too cute. I just need to stick to what's working. Constantly drop the shock charges, you're good. The second they stop feeding you them, it becomes a little bit of a problem. I gotta just pull this route. I'm not trying to die here. Ah man, a death machine? Woo boy. Let's go, guys. Let me catch up on chat. Sorry, I'm kind of just getting locked into the gameplay right now. I enjoy the map. The outro is under embarrassment. Like bits of the story from the radios on the map, but the outro sucked. Yeah, for about 5 minutes. I was hoping for like a 5-minute cutscene. Getting 10 seconds is kind of crazy. Would I rank this map out of all the BO6 maps? Kind of feel like a Cold War map. I think this is, see, for me, I like this more than I think any other map in the game. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just like the Easter egg. You know what? The Easter egg is very... It's kind of a classic Easter egg, in my opinion. Like, it's steps that aren't hard to find. Like, there is a little bit of help and guidance from the people talking to you, but it's not... Obviously, it took 8 hours to find. That's the longest. I think Terminus was like, what, 5 or 6 hours? So they upped the difficulty on at least solving the Easter egg. The wonder weapons are cool. The boss enemies are nice. I like the verticality map. It's a very odd map. But I feel like there's no in the middle with this map. You either are like, man, this is one of the best maps in the game, or best modern map, or it's terrible, I hate it. It's not really an in-between. At least from what I've seen on socials. Has any side Easter egg on the map been found yet for a unique reward? Mr. E-Man, people are talking about the ether tool, or not the ether tool, Jesus, I'm telling you guys, I'm starting to lose my mind. I don't have sleep. People are talking about the ether blade being one of the unique side rewards, because somebody that is a leaker was able to load it into the game. So people are kind of, there's a little bit of a debate between it being the super egg reward or being like a unique side Easter egg reward. So we'll have to see what comes of that. Oh yeah. Oh shit, shock charge just kills him right off. Can I get a shot, please? Jesus Christ. That was embarrassing. Oh, here we go again. Bro. Losing it. I haven't watched the Sam death animation. I saw the one for the Richtofen with the waft, but I have not seen the Sam animation. I think that'd be pretty cool. Might be seeing it a little bit later on here. Like for the super Easter egg reward to be golden armor for each level of armor you buy, you still have to buy up to 3 plates. Nico, that's actually a fire suggestion. That's probably the best way to go about it. Honestly, I would love that too. I think that'd be such a sick thing. Like, obviously, there may be a little bit more, maybe some pack camos, maybe some, you know, Richtofen operator, but for the main one, that would be really sick. This guy needs to stop spitting on me. I'm getting really sick of this parasite. Can't even hit him. There we go. I need to get in there for more shock charges. This is about to get really hectic if I can't. Fuck, that's an Uber Klaus.
Assaulting the death machine. I'm really glad we have tricks like this up our collective fleet.
Shroud. I'm not doing this. I'm just, anytime I got a chance to shroud, I'm shrouding. I don't care if it slows the rounds down. I'm not trying to die over this. And there's no, oh boy. I feel like, dude, like I said, sometimes I feel like the pool is so nasty and you're just able to work zombies over here, and other times not much going on. This is it. Oh, oh god, 39 HP. Armor. Hey, golden armor would be so sick in this strategy. More shock charges. Someone up death machine? I do.
Death machine.
Not a 2 spawn though. If 2 spawn in, we might be cooked. 142 likes. 8 more to go. We're already 142, guys. Come on, we're right there. Let's. You know what? At this point, like, let's go for 200. 200 likes on the stream, man. That'll probably be one of the most liked streams on the channel. You guys killed the likes with the last podcast, the live pod. That was insane. Been killing the likes the past few streams. 75. I'm gonna update the goal. How long does it take on this map to get to around 100, Danny? I'd say probably about. Someone was saying 3 hours. Ugh. I wonder if the turret would be good on this too. Probably not. You probably still want Shroud. Shock charge in the back. That round was probably as good as it gets, I think, for the strategy. Oh, come on, dude. I just... I'm good. Richtofen is like multiple different cutscenes when you die. You've watched 3 different ones already. I wonder if... Okay, so I wonder if it's different. I know Weaver has one, but I wonder if other characters have them too. 3 hours of the main quest. You're actually right. So without just for high rounds, it's probably closer to like 2. I think the main quest for me yesterday was taking like 30 minutes. No, 30 minutes, not 30 minutes. It's like an hour, probably like 45 to an hour to get to like the boss fight part of the main quest. That's what I might be doing wrong here, is when the shock charge runs out, push in for more shot. I'm so stupid. I think I figured it out here. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. All right, so it's just shock charge down and then push in and then push back. And if you get lucky, you get more shock charge. Obviously, you can't do that if it's not feeding you the goods, but that entire round we had enough to survive. That was a lot faster too. All right, that makes sense. Makes sense. We're getting there. We're getting there. Turns out Richtofen has a Arkham death animation without the mech suit. Wait, Weaver doesn't have one. The Twitter post is wrong. You got a different quote when playing as Weaver. Okay, he has multiple death quotes. All right, that makes sense. Okay, thank you, Stanley. Yeah, that makes sense then. So he's just okay. That's still, I think that's still cool though. I think it's cool. It's all right. Uber Klaus or the Uber Richtofen one is really cool too. Well, now I don't want to die to him to see him, but like, you know, if somebody wants to take one for the team and die over and over and over again in the boss fight and compile all of them, give you a retweet and a like. Think they'll ever put a pack 4 in a map? Gnarly XP, dude. That's actually a really good really good suggestion. I think that would be actually cool to see as a super Easter egg reward here. In Black Ops 3, apparently they were working on a Dr. Monty's Pack-a-Punch, which would have been a secondary pack in BO3. I guess that'd be similar to what you're talking about here, but I think Pack 4 would be insane. It'd make all the wonder weapons a lot better. It'd make all the weapons better. I think it'd be cool. I think, you know what? I think it would be cool. I wouldn't be opposed to it. As a super Easter egg reward, I think that'd be fantastic. Definitely skew the power of the game, but at the same time, like maybe make it spawn at like 30 or 40. You know? Kind of like the Wonder Fizz. I think that'd be cool. Perfect. Perfect. All right, 25 more rounds to go. I'm gonna end this poll. I'm gonna start one more. I'm gonna start another poll here, guys.
Flower till y'all ask to dance.
Any rage bait tweet just dropped? I think it'll God, what is it, dude? I need to see what the rage bait tweet is. They were trying to make Pack 4 an MWZ, remember? I actually don't remember. Am I stupid? Should I? Here we go. Let's see if I can actually perform this time. Oh, that's an Uber Klaus. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, we're gonna, you know what? We're gonna grab the nuke. We're not gonna fuck around with this guy. There are no shock charges on the ground. I think we might be using our second shroud. Fuck. That low-key sounded like another Klaus just jumped into the map. Not really happy about that. Feed me more shock charges. Last round we got one like every time I walked out here. This round they're like, nah. You're good. And there's another Klaus. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god, no. Oh, really bad. More of these and a death machine, please. No, shot. Oh boy. Woo, that was close. That was real risky.
Whoever gave Strauss that juice box just fucked up Romeo. Controls are home.
Oh my god, we have one plate. Dude, this is fucked. Ah! We might have to abandon ship here. No way. See, what was with that round? No plates, no shock charges. Now we get them all at the end of the round, right? Yeah. Really cutting it close.
Colinth Gorsizzler tipped $1.
Wait.
Sell my course to Alzheimer's patients cause I'm a businessman. I'm the type to be £400 and sell a fitness plan. I'm a make a course on gambling after I hit this hand. I'm a make a course teaching toddlers not to crap their pants.
What was the name, Colin? Kyle, either way, appreciate the donuts there, but what the hell was the name? It's changed? It's not Colin the Femboy anymore? Call him the core seller. Oh. I don't know what it said, but yeah. Let's go. Go. Appreciate you, goat. Hold on, I think I've got the flow down here. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself, but I think I got the flow down here. You can charge the Gorg effects while you're holding out a shock charge. So the play would be charge Gorg effects, throw a shock charge down, shoot the shock charge, then run out here and try and pick up the goodies. My Gorg effects just didn't shoot, so obviously that's not part of the plan, but yeah, when there's no Gorg effect, or when there's no Uber Klaus in here to mess everything up. See, this is a little bit suspect here. Beautiful, actually. That was a pretty solid round. I feel like there were minimal opportunities to get smushed there. Still gonna pick up some shock charges though. Core seller by Alex Course Pete. What? Andrew, what's good? Finally live ZC. Let's go. Let's go.
Colin the
Let's go,
tip
Colin.
$1.
Wait.
Me when I go my fex like I ray gun my Mark II.
That's enough for today, guys. I'm gonna head on out of here. See you guys in the next one. Colin the Gooner is crazy. That's a crazy self-admission right there, Colin. Appreciate you though, goat. There you go, sir, as always. I will not be buying your gooning course though. I will be strongly staying away from that. This is death. This is actually death. There's no shock charge spawning. Either you get all the shock charges in the world and you get blessed, or you get literally not one. Like, dude, what is this? We got one shroud here. I just threw that shock charge down and it did nothing. I think I blew it up with Gorg effects. See, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to rebind my grenade. I'm not gonna be able to keep swapping the grenade there just because my keybinds are messed up. I'm gonna pause the stream, guys. Give me like 30 minutes. We're gonna take a trip to Best Buy so I can go grab a mouse with one more bumper on it because my brain can't functionally reach down and hit the right keybind to throw this mouse or throw the grenade. So if you guys don't mind, we're gonna switch over to the IRL stream. We're gonna go into Best Buy and pick up a new mouse. Enough for an Uber? I don't. First critical effects, now this. Are you kidding me? Rich people problems. I ain't going to Best Buy. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I ain't getting another mouse. Unless it's a late birthday gift, I ain't getting another mouse. Even then, I probably ain't trading this one in. There's no second mouse coming to save me at this point, dude. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. Heard extension on Shroud is better for solo Richtofen compared to 2 charges. Yeah. 2 charges is better for Sam, I think, because there's that immune fate. You can't, like, you're just not gonna be able to get enough shots into her to get her where you want her to go. To become immune before you can do any more damage. Where like Richtofen, you can just tee off. And I'm gonna die for this. Because there are no plates on the ground. Oh, that's an Uber. And I have no death machine. Oh boy. Oh boy. Way to throwing 101. Fuck.
No wonder everyone at Rec Room was gaga over stealth tactics.
Oh god, I'm dead. Literally dead. Literally dead. This is interesting. This is very interesting. And I'm taking damage to the fire, falling down here. Okay, awesome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Throwing. Literally throwing. Literally throwing. Literally throwing. Literally throwing. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. No shroud is not good. And ain't gonna help.
Setting up death machine. Riding a bike. Shotgun going out.
I think we're grabbing the nuke. I think we're grabbing the nuke. I think we're getting out of here and we're coming back and grabbing that nuke. I think we're doing it. Oh my god. I'm very lucky. Very lucky. Woo boy. Woo boy. Zone, mind if I watch the yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Not sure how much there's gonna be to watch. Don't know. Don't know if we get clapped in the first 5 seconds, but yeah, go for it, man. That'd be pretty anticlimactic. Okay, game, you're supposed to drop me more shock charges, please. Just like that. Now, if that worked every single time, we'd be all right. All right. We survived a little bit of an oopsies. Kind of scary. Woo! Oh, crazy. Senior melee weapons. What's good, Chromosoma? Welcome back. Don't forget to deploy. Wait. Always learns from his mistakes. The game doesn't learn from mistakes, though. That's the sad part. 3 hours and 40 minutes for around 79 damn. Yeah, an hour was for the Easter egg setup, though, and I was honestly not trying to. I wasn't really locked in for the setup, to be honest. I was kind of yapping and bullshitting. I'd say if we tried to speedrun the Easter egg as fast as I possibly could, while simultaneously setting up for this, I could probably get there by like 3 hours game time, 2.5 hours game time. But it would have to be like, I don't even know. No, I don't know. It's a slow 100 because of the spot over here. spawns are so far away. All right. How many fucking more of these are gonna... Oh my, dude. I probably need to get plates too, or I should at least. I don't know. Also, low-key pretty low on salvage here. It's crazy. What weapon I'm using for the boss? I'm probably gonna go with the ABR for the Sam boss fight. I'll make a game time decision if we try it when we try Richtofen.
Sending shock charge.
See a shock charge out there. I gotta run in there and grab it. Nice little kill it. Like, yeah, see, like this round, it's just shock charge after shock charge, and I'm not gonna complain about that, but I wonder why it's so inconsistent. Like, that round flew by because all we had to do was just sit here and use the shock charges. That was like the perfect round. How much damage is Death Machine? 104. I gotta pick up another one. Might as well pick one of their shock charge while I'm here. Like, we're burning through salvage though. Like, we're gonna be, we might. I low-key gotta chill at the table here. Need Vulture to start doing its part. Yep, look at this. No, all of a sudden there's not one single shock charge in the ground here. Like, what is this? I don't understand why there's just such a discrepancy in like one. And there's two on the ground the second I use the shroud, whatever. It's fine. And we're out of plates. I just need to force my brain to do that. Like, if I can learn to put my finger down on the button that deploys the Semtex, the strategy is going to be a hell of a lot easier. I feel like there's an Uber Klaus coming next round, but I also want to use this mutant injection here. Can you stop playing Ring Around the Rosie for me? Where was that mutant? There was a mutant injection on the ground, right? I'm not tripping. Why did that disappear? Oops. Oopsies. That ain't good. that just didn't activate. What the fuck? Alright, well, I feel like that's 2 dying wishes I've now been joked out of. That one, a little probably more on me, but the first one, I feel like I'm owed.
It's nice. You're not hot stone massage nice, but it's something.
Criminal. This might be cooked. I'm gonna have to get out of here. Minimal plates again.
I don't like being sneaky.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. This is fucking. Oh my god, and there's another Uber Klaus. What the fuck? Okay, that just doesn't.
Assaulting the death machine.
I mean, we're pushing through it, but I feel like this is getting like just really. It's this strategy is so kind of reliant on these shock charges to hit. Well, at least we got 1 shock charge back. I'm gonna try to play. There's 2. I think we're good now. I think part of the issue is I'm not hitting the zombies with the wonder weapon. I think that's part of my problem here, why some rounds are so easy and some aren't. Is there for sure a round 100 boss fight, Mike? There are 2 round 100 boss fights, actually. Dose. Oh my god. Might be an Ether Blade in this map if shock charge of the meta. Okay, Ether Blade would actually be so sick for this strategy too. Even if it only killed a couple of zombies at a time. There is an Ether Blade just unfound. Alright, so are we in agreement there's an Ether Blade on this map? It's not just a force-loaded super Easter egg reward. Out here from the. There we go. Whoa. I'm gonna shroud. Alright, that was huge. there's no insta kill up. Okay. Any news in the Super Easter Egg reward? What is the Super Easter Egg? I don't think anybody knows if the Super Easter Egg is even in the game, but people are saying there is an unfound Ether Blade on this map. Again, like no plates.
Firing death machine. Sending shotgun. Firing center.
Dude, that Semtex just blew up the fucking shock charge. Are you kidding me?
Who knew a bridal slaughter would be so satisfying?
So the game doesn't have a Super Easter Egg reward. Cold War's, yeah, Cold War's Super Easter Egg wasn't until a way after the game even finished up. I don't think that would be the case here with next year being BO6, but I mean, it wouldn't shock me if they held off on it until the last season. Dude, fuck that Doppelgast, actually. Any more shock charges for me? No. Zip. Ice Staff? Yeah, I'd say Ice Staff's probably the best one. The Jet Gun's probably second best.
You find an air freshener damage for me. Stuff's getting bright.
Torque effects might be the best wonder weapon to you. Yeah, no way. Ice Staff is crazy good.
Sending shotgun.
Dude, I saw a shock charge in there and it's not gonna let me run in there and grab it. Like,
Jump charge deployed.
Oh my god, alright.
Before he has an aneurysm.
4 o'clock, holy shit. Yeah, this is a long trudge, man. Wonder off is the best. Literally impossible to die in the elevator. Got to around 500. Need the stuff right there, dude. Need the augment for that to be good, I think. What a P. 87. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're almost there. Almost there. We're gonna run this back with a Richtofen one too, so get ready for a super stream today. All right, guys, 13 rounds. Just need to lock it in, and then I'll do some push-ups, and we'll do it all again. I'm just gonna use the death machine this round and grab another one for next round, since they were gonna have Uber Klaus spawn in again. Or just save and quit if I defeat one of them. Yeah, if I somehow beat Sam, I'll probably save and quit. Although I don't know if anyone's beaten these yet, so it'd be interesting to see if there's like a reward you get for completing it. We'll see though. We'll see though, guys. Yeah, 88. I think I'm about to get to 101 to get it to activate. I think that's how it was on Shattered. Uber. Can I pull out? I don't have a death machine anymore. I didn't grab one. Dude, fucking so stupid. I'm so dumb.
This is awesome.
I cannot believe I just got out of that corner without having to use Shroud. you don't get the Battlefield 6 versus BO7 talk, literally just buy both games. I mean, that'd be the logical thing to do, dude. But I think for a lot of people, people just have grown to hate Call of Duty so much that they're now like actively just like, I'm gonna buy this game, or I'm gonna play because I fucking hate COD. Like, dude, just play both games. Or if you don't like COD, just go play Battlefield. I don't get it. Like, either buy both games. I don't know. Hopefully, you know, obviously I want Battlefield to be good because then it gives Activision incentive to improve the quality of the game, really, you know, lock it in, right? That's what everyone, you know, that's the thought process between Battlefield being good. But the people that are like, COD is dead or fuck COD, like, I don't get that. I don't get it. Mike, no noti. What's up, Chungus? How are you? Or buy none of them and get Game Pass to bankrupt Microsoft. Fair enough, Fruits. Is that a turret? Putting this turret down. 90.
Prepping sentry turret.
Happy birthday for last week. Let's go, Mike. Happy belated birthday as well, sir. Almost birthday buddies. Nah, I don't even know if that's one of them. Yeah, no shock charge here. Awesome. Gonna have the death machine. I just sold them. Let's go. I can't even see that, dude. Why is that bolded? Whiskey? Thanks for subbing. Thank you for subscribbling. Oh man, brain is fried, guys. I'm gonna. The problem is getting to 100 is the easy part. I gotta grab another death machine in case fucking Uber Klaus pulls up again. Speaking of Uber Klaus. I might have almost cooked myself there. That could have been like literal death. Get out of here. Dude, does it take away the stuff you get over here when you fucking teleport away? And why is there all of a sudden no... Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I have no fucking plates. What? What? Dude, oh my god, it's on fucking cooldown. Dude, I used it once. What do you mean it's on cooldown?
That was what we call.
Bro, I swear to God, I've gotten joked all 3 of these fucking dying wishes. There's no way. The first one was absolutely bullshit. The second one, kind of on me for still standing there. That one is such dog shit. There's no fucking way. I used the portal one time. I've been like hopping that 2 or 3 times this game.
I'm sorry. Exfil is on hold.
This is so dog. I think I'm dead here, low-key. Oh my god, we've been fucking refunded.
These should really come with some sort of hazard warning.
Still need plates. I don't even have time to grab armor here. I gotta think about this. Nope, nope, nope. I just don't have time. I just don't have time to fucking do anything right now. All right, I need to think about this. I just don't have time to do anything. Armor wall buy? Oh my god, goated call, Chromosoma. Holy shit. Chromosoma just fucking saved. Oh my god. Chroma the goat. Dude, I need to do that again, but land on the side with double tap. I need to fucking... No, what I need to do is ping that. I need to do that exact same thing one more time and ping that and then land on it. Probably should have grabbed armor there on that run by there. Fuck. Oh, there's one up here too. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, I think I'm gonna have to loop the circle again, dude. I think I'm gonna have to loop the circle again. I need to use the chopper. I bought the chopper and I don't think I needed even... What do you mean I can't use the chopper, Gunner? You just can't use choppers in this map? Dude, where the fuck is the self revives? Oh my god, it's right next to the armor. I can't do it, dude.
That's not even an RC thing I've said in the past hour.
Oh my god, dude, that was the biggest struggle in the world. Oh my god. Dude, that was, I mean, there was fumble after fumble there, and I was tweaking out, but Jesus Christ. I love how that was right at the end of the round, too. That's the craziest part about all that, is there was, like, literally no round left. Dude, oh my god. I don't even know. We got 5,000 salvage left. We're gonna have to, I mean, we just burned so much salvage there. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright, well, now we're really on fraud watch here. Dude, that was Chromosome. That was a fucking great ass call for the armor there. Need to wake up. Here we go again. No shock charges. Like, the game either just floods you with shock charges or you get literally 0. And they're like, yeah, that's enough corner camping for you. There's one right there. Let's go. Dude, oh my god, this is terrible. Out of armor, out of shock charges, out of everything here. Need to go over to that crafting table as soon as possible and pray to God the death machine's still on the ground, because we're running real dangerously low on salvage right now. And we got no shock charges again. Alright, well, let's make the trudge over there and see. Nope. Nope. Nice. I didn't mean to shroud either. I went to throw my grenade. Awesome. Any more shock charges on the ground in here? No.
No wonder everyone at Rec Reaver's
no.
gaga over stealth tactics. This is awesome.
Wonder weapon doesn't activate. Alright. Thank God that was the round. This is getting real bad. This is getting real bad because we got a couple of Uber Klauses to deal with, and I need a death machine for the boss fight. And we have 6,000 salvage. Ugh, God. Okay, all right. At least we got one of these rounds. That should be fine. Hopefully, no mishaps here.
Tear them to pieces.
I just gotta get there. I just gotta get there. I just gotta get there. a shot, please. It'd be awesome if one of you guys had a shock charge for me. These rounds are long as hell, too. That's right. Give me my ether shroud back, please. All right, well, one plate and one shock charge. Hopefully we get a little something here. Jesus Christ, is the Cerberus better than this Water Up and you think it is? I don't think so. I think that's just Ring of Fire talking. I think this is better without Ring of Fire. With Ring of Fire, this thing would be disgusting. Dude, this is so... When you don't get the shock charges, it's literally... I mean, I don't understand how people are... coasting back here. Alright, I better come over here and there better be a shock charge landing on the ground. Otherwise, Vulture Aid just not working. I'm getting scammed. Got scammed aid. Oh my god, no way. I can't, like, somehow none? Like, not one on the ground anywhere? It just dropped me. RC. Dude, how is there not one on the ground? I just went through an entire insta-kill and you're telling me there's not one shock charge on the ground? Bro. And there it is. Dude, like, oh, come on.
Is the surprise going away, party? You won't miss it.
This is the end of the round. I don't even want to use the shock charge here. Like, damn, dude, this is getting sweaty. Boys, I'm getting a little nervous here. Getting a little nervous here. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. Decoys don't stun doppelgasts. I don't know. I think they're just about both the same, man. Got a nuke. Any shock charge on the crowd in here? I just killed like 50 zombies, not one shock charge. Bruh. I might just go to the table and get another one at this point, like, try and hurry it up. 1,500 down the drain. Vulture Aid, the biggest scam of all time. Here we are, out of plates. Shock charge back at least. And it didn't pick it up. I just ran over a shock charge and it doesn't pick up. Bro, my god. They're trying so hard. The game is trying so hard. Oh, there's two over there at least. Alright, well, yeah. Oh my god, okay, down for another round. Still one shock charge though. Bro, I'm telling you. The Vulture Raid's a scam. There's two. We were getting so many earlier in the game, which is so confusing to me. Like 50s through like 75, 80. We were cooking, man. We were literally cooking. I don't understand. Thoughts on Gorgafax? Cool wonder weapon. Maybe could use a slight buff. Uber.
Assaulting with death machine.
Oh my god, there's a mutant on the ground. Hold on. I'm doing it. I'm picking up the mutant. I'm not doing this shit. No way.
Almost as surprised as they were.
Noob. Uh-oh. Okay, 3 shock charges back. Now there's shock charges all over the place. Oh boy, alright. Hopefully 97. We are out of Shroud though. And the round's still going on. What do you mean? They really said fuck the mutant injection strategy on this map. There should be one more. Yeah, there's one right there. Perfect. All right, probably gonna take away the webcam from these last few rounds. I'll still be talking and stuff, but want to get this raw gameplay footage here of hitting the big goal. Go ahead and do this, and we're good. Boys, this is tough. Ugh. Mutant injection, hold on. We just got an Uber class last round, so I'm gonna do it.
Who knew a final slaughter could be so satisfying? Loki over here.
Maybe not. Yeah, this is definitely over. Get all the plates. Get enough shock charges. 90, 98. Does anybody know if you have to go to 101 to activate this? I feel like Shattered was 101. Bruh. All right. I got 2 shrouds. I think it's just probably smarter to use one of these. Gobble up all the armor. Hopefully we get some.
Sentry turret operational.
Wait, it's not around.
Firing death machine.
Oh my god, let's go. Uber round.
Bloody hell! That was a lot of mercy killing.
Did Shattered at 101 just save? Okay, fall rapid. Yeah, I'm just at this point, like, we got enough salvage again to get us there if we really need to. Like, we'll save on 99, come back and do it on around 100, go to the boss, worst case, save and quit, go to 101. I think I might just go to 101. I don't think. Just a little nervous or something bugs out, you know?
Missing the quiet days of the old crystal lab right about now.
Woo! Gums or no gums? I'm probably gonna bring in some ultras for the first run here just to see what happens, because apparently it's really, really, really hard. So we're gonna flip this round and then we're gonna go. fucking risks. None? Not one single shock charge after all that? Looks like they're about to be running here. I got him shock charge. I'm just out of here though. I ain't risking it. Got me fucked up. Got me fucked up. What's the secret of the Dark Ops? No, it's the hardcore boss fight. The whole arena changes and it's an aggro boss fight. Shock charge went way too early. Alright. I think this is it.
Spinning up death machine.
All right. I'll get Casimir's. It's probably a good shout. A little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. Case. Grab a Perka, and then I'm gonna grab a... I think I actually want... Oh, I don't even have enough for fuck... I'll be able to charge my Ether Shot on the way up for the boss fight. Oh, Free Fire would be pretty good. No, it actually wouldn't be, because she phases. Fire again. Perka. I'm torn between... Nah, I'm gonna get shields up as the last one. Oh, insurance. Stims help a lot actually. They drop more with Vulturade too. Might be a good call too. I don't know. Insta kill would be nice too. You can fry her with a death machine. But the shields up is good too, because you know you're just getting whacked. Alright, I think we have a decision to make between Stims and Casimir's. Like I already bought at this point it doesn't matter. I already bought the Casimir, so it's not like I need to be like, oh, that just die off. Alright. Okay. We've got the decision to make here. Stims or Casimir's, guys. 1's for Stims, 2's for Casimir's. 1's for Stims, 2's for Casimir's. I'm gonna go pee before we start this boss fight too. Seeing 1's for Stims, 1's, 2's. Cassie's will be key for Sam. Kinda split here. Stim won't stop. A one shot. Yeah, you're not wrong, David. Honestly, I think David's got it down right there. Stims aren't stopping the one shot. All right, let me go pee. Not Casimir's decoys. Oh, hold on, zone for the last second pull here. So next is the ultimate word. All right, Zone, I trust you. I'm gonna go with decoys then. You get more and they'll do the same thing. Yeah, you're right. Will they charge your ether shroud though? They may not charge your ether shroud. And we're on cooldown for 60 seconds. Honestly, I don't like that mechanic at all in any map. I don't know what to expect, dude. I'm low-key expecting to just go in there and get absolutely waxed. I really am like expecting to just walk into this boss fight and get absolutely fucking waxed. Or decoys drop too if you have the vulture. Okay, I got the vulture, so we're good there. I got fraud aid. I think the Forsaken really died here. Yeah, I think the Forsaken's dead. RIP, buddy, Forsaken. I don't know why I just don't take all that armor. I literally just swapped blades with him. But do the Richtofen boss fight? Nah, we're gonna do Sam this one. We're doing this one. We're doing Sam first. I'm gonna pee before I go in there. All right, God, it's me again. If there's ever a time to have a big clutch moment and totally not fold in front of everybody, it'd be right now. So please, God, let me clutch up here and make this look really nice. BRB, gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll be good. All right, guys, I'm a little bit nervous here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little nervous. Nixaru, hello. Widow's Wine in DLC 5 confirmed. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's go. I almost just fucking quit. Oh God, I'm so nervous.
This is your chance to make things right.
I didn't ask to exist, but now I'm here, and I'm desperate to have a real life.
We're gonna help Richtofen.
I am pleased you're seeing sense. Once the artifact is attuned, I will have.
All right, guys. If I beat this, you guys gotta like the stream. That's the deal. If I die, which is very likely, you can call me a shitter, and I'll accept it. I'm just nervous going up against a woman. That's fucking criminal.
Can we never have a normal restaurant? Bet you wish you wore a jumper.
So you have chosen to help the murderer. You disgust me.
Murder is what started all of this.
I believe you can find another way.
Always hold your hand.
Why the rush, Eddie? Are you scared they're starting to regret helping you?
Keep pushing and you can erase your sins.
Nothing can erase all of your sins, Edward.
Fucking already shaking and we're not even at the hard part. Oh god. I'm out of plates. You know what I'm gonna do here? Oh, that's why you don't use decoys, because the water weapon fucking stomps them. Oh, let's go. There's actually shit right there, too. I'm actually gonna throw another decoy. That's a scary scene. Hello? What am I missing?
Now, up you go.
Oh, can't go with that on the right.
I tried to tell you, Sam. You're not meant for this world.
Very soon, Edward, your world will be darkness. After everything I did
Hi,
for you,
Sam.
all that I have shared, you turned your backs on me. No more games.
You can internalize that rage?
Left you no choice.
Seems excessive.
Oh my god. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It was too early.
At this point, I'd be just as happy to inject something into my eye. I wasn't worried. Going for a second.
Can't hit that. Oh god.
You are dismissed.
Yo, wait.
Hands up to me. Hands up to you.
Oh god, here we go. I didn't fucking know she could do that to you, where you'd fall off the map and you'd just insta-die.
I just wanted to experience the life I am forced to remember.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Literally Christ. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dude, that is insane. That's insane. Sold? I ran into him. There's no, dude. I mean, there's nothing I can do there, man. You're cooked. I'm fucking all around there. I'm cooked. Yeah, GG's. Absolutely cooked. Oh my god, dude, that's fucking insane. I fell off, man. No, I did fall off. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I fell off the map. I didn't know she could fucking put you up into that stage in stage 1. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea that could happen. I had no idea that was going on there. So yeah. But the second one, I just nothing I could do. I was fucking stuck in a corner. It was like they're just all around me. Couldn't do anything there. That's cool. Dying Wish didn't go off, or did I not run that? I lost Dying Wish on the way to round 103 times. 2 of them were complete bullshit. One of them, the parachute didn't parachute, even though I have that automatically equipped, which was fun. But yeah, that was awesome. That was real good. That was real good. That was real good. All right, well, Richtofen time. Oh my god. Nah, Kyle, I'm done. Ugh, all right. All I wanted to do was see it. That was really the goal. There was a good little bit of footage. It was nice. Now, I mean, Richtofen is infinitely harder than that, so I don't know if we're gonna be getting that. Don't know how we're gonna be doing there.
Suppose Sam's betrayal is fresher than yours. You should see me with gardening shears.
Oh, look at that. Nice. Solid revive on round 1. Could have used that one on the boss fight. Could have used that one, gig. Losing to round 100 Sam or Syndicate fake world record, which is worse. It's not even close. Do you get anything for being at 101? Nobody knows. I don't think anybody's done it. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
The Forsaken wore her down until there was nothing left.
Deep down.
Let's go back to this. There we go.
How dare you give me false hope?
It is the last thing she would have wanted. I know this better than anyone.
Ugh, all right, dude. I you know what? I understand it now. I got the strategy down. We're not doing Sam again. We're gonna try Richtofen. Sadly. At least change some stuff for my perks. No, I'll save and quit before we do the Richtofen boss fight and change my Ether Shroud to the longer one. I don't understand, dude. I don't get how you're supposed to do that shit, man. Like, I know how you're supposed to do it. I know there's a way to beat it. Obviously, they wouldn't put it in the game if there wasn't a way to beat it. But it is. That's so tough. That's so tough. I think we would have had a better run there if it didn't fucking fall up. But I didn't know she could put you into that in phase 1, dude. I didn't know that was even possible, that you could get launched up there in phase 1. I didn't know it was all the attacks. Is there a confirmed 100 Easter egg? Yeah, there is. There is.
I clung to the hope I could bring back Maxis. And that's over now.
Perhaps.
Nah, Rapid. I gotta get the footage for Richtofen. I gotta get the footage for the thing. Since we're here, I might as well. Since we're here, we might as well. Gotta get the footage for the long Tredge upload that we've been working on.
And Bob's your uncle. We're here.
Doing around 100 again? Yeah, we're gonna try again. We're gonna try Richtofen this time. I just want to see what it's like. I mean, I don't... Dude, Sam is the easy one. Richtofen, I'm like, maybe we could get past Mecha Richtofen. I don't know, or Uber Richtofen. I don't know if we're really gonna get... I don't even think that's like... I don't know. I don't know what to expect now. Dude, the fuck thing is, like, I want to beat that so bad. But that's so tough, dude. It's so tough. It's so tough. Spending the 3 hours it takes to get to that point, like, I'd love to try to beat it. The only issue is, like, that's so tough.
Helping Richtofen is a non-starter. He's a monster. By expunging a terrible mistake from Maxis's record, maybe I owe her that.
Is there an ammo box in here? Yeah, I think we're up here, right where I just was.
Ammo cache. Forget it.
Ugh, dude, that's crazy. Is it like Shattered Veil where the boss changes? Yeah, it's exactly that, but I think it's a lot harder than the Z-Rex. The Z-Rex, I think I got to the final stage, or the second to final stage, my first run through of the hardcore Z-Rex. But, dude, this one's like crazy hard. Need a boss fight side mode like IW had? No, yeah, I completely, dude, that'd be so nice to be able to practice those. Dude, that shit is tough, dude. Spent 3 hours losing him. The second phase, dude. Bro, the worst part is like spending the time to get to that point and then just getting waxed, and you're like, phew. There it goes.
Rogue scientist the security chief warned us about, Panos.
RICHTOFEN boss, no gums, round 100 boss fight challenge. Okay, no gums and melee only, I heard. No gums and melee only.
Charming.
That particle accelerator is powered by the ether reactors, which are coming undone. Sam, took you long enough.
I'm not a young man anymore. And neither are you.
Oh my god.
Don't remember wavy beams ever being a good thing. Yeah, it's not. Find a way to fix it.
Bro, Jesus Christ. Did I even get one of the legs there? The arms? Yeah, there it is. We're good.
That is having a positive effect. If you should find our personal effects from before we were incarcerated, I had some Swedish magazines you should definitely not look at.
Ah, thanks for warning. I'm sure you only bought them for the articles.
Oh, right in front of me.
You have managed to avert full meltdown. For now. I'm frankly astonished we're not all dead. You'll have to use the bioetheric portal to enter Tower 3. But first, one more errand in the mutant research lab.
Copy his loadout. Is he doing Richtofen or is he doing, what is he doing? Wait, I copied Noah's loadout? Are you saying like for my weapon? Because I coincidentally had a boss fight video up hours before that talking about the AVR and how good this gun was, and then he pops out with my loadout. But I mean, hey man, you're right. I'm not even gonna pack a punch yet. Fuck it. Let's get moving. Already got one of the legs. Start getting the parts. God. What do I even need?
You had that coming.
The lab. I should have just parachuted down again to the same shit last game. teamed up about failing the boss. Dude, I had no fucking idea that she could launch you off the map like that, and then I just immediately was like, oh, I'll land on the side of the fucking building, and it just teleports me or loads me through the no floor area. Absolutely not. This is not where I need to go. I need to be up the floor. All right, first one, didn't see it.
Anything under lock and key is bound to be.
Do you even need this? Isn't this what you put in the thing to choose Richtofen inside?
Those are the last viable DNA samples I have from my wife and child.
Hey, you. This one's off. Okay. Look at the numbers here. $92. All right, perfect. So it should be $0.92 then.
Well, my PhD isn't in code breaking.
Are there two U's? UN. I'll look it up. It's not on. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with the other computer screen then? This one's not even static. Is there another computer in here? Oh, there is. It's this one. I'm on the wrong fucking computer to begin with. Oh my god. The Maelstrom is the best. What am I doing? The Maelstrom, I don't like it against Richtofen because the way I beat him in solo the other day or yesterday was like running around the boxes in the middle of the arena and just waiting, like just kind of picking him off essentially. Oh, UA or AU, it's gold. AU, 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 AU. Alright, AU. AU is 79.
No, fair warning.
Perfect.
Thanos was working on some genuine mad scientist shit in there.
He's the Kilo and EBR. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like my distance. Like the Maelstrom can hit him from range, but
Should have taken a dermatology
I'm more of a
Not sure how
hit him from far away kind of
Since
deal.
it's alive, my guess is it's complicated.
I regret all I put you through. But now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis, when she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family.
Stream lagging, Danny. I don't have any on my end. There's nothing. I would restart the stream. I don't have any frame loss. Usually when it's going bad like that, it'll say like packet loss or whatever on my end, or like low bit rate, but I don't have that right now. If it's lagging for you, maybe try just restarting the stream or refreshing. And I fucking
Should not be
waxed
running
him.
around on her own. It's just not right.
It's instant kill. Now I gotta wait. Cool. Melee the vermin. I got good shot. Good shot. Did I try the DM10? I haven't tried the DM10. I heard it's really good though. I heard the DM10 is really good against Sam. Oh, there's two of them. I just get a 2-for-1 there? Where the hell did the other vermin go? What's the secret route 100 you keep hearing about, Chubbs? It's like a hardcore version of the boss fight. The whole arena turns red like the Z-Rex, and then like the boss is like just super juiced.
Correction, helping his poor wife and child, and then finding her a good divorce lawyer. Setting decoy. Fuck's sake! I nearly slipped on your entrails.
We got one there. There's an ammo crate right here. There's an ammo crate right here? Shit. Didn't even know that. Probably should have gotten Jug when I was up in the suite. That's done? Oh, it is done. Whoops.
Your thing was half dead. You're not fit to be Spot's owner.
Awesome. Go. That IRL because of him? That's crazy. Yeah, the round 100 is a yeah, it's tough. It's a hardcore boss fight. It's like hardcore.
Not feeling anything yet?
Ugh. I feel like I need to order a fucking pizza or something. I don't want to do that. See what they're doing now. They make the Easter egg using the hardcore boss fights. These boss fights aren't even hard, or aren't even easy. Like they're pretty tough to beat even without the hardcore version of them.
Somehow it feels thicker. That's right. I can't buy air now.
I know these labs are long on Strange, but I always thought that one was sort of beautiful.
Me too, Dead King. You don't have to worry about getting the setup. You can just buy it whenever.
Ow! My face! Fucking histamine! Who pissed in your flower bed? Ow! Face! Fucking histamine!
All right, one more, and then we're good. Tyrant's the best gun. Yeah, I actually heard the single Grakova is the best gun to use against Richtofen, guaranteed. Trust me. No trolls.
Must mean it's the
Get
nastiest
that
thing I've seen in
second,
the past
that
hour.
Uber Klaus to spawn. There's also this shit I could be doing. I'm gonna go back over there. I gotta go back to the bio lab. Gotta grab.
You'll just feel a little pinch. It's clean, and this group does love injectables.
Wait, has anyone ever beat the hardcore bosses yet on the same level as Metastopheles? I feel like Metastopheles still might be a little bit harder. Obviously, I only got through half of phase 1 there, but I don't know. Metastopheles is like, I don't even think I could get like one phase done confidently every time I go in there. He's a demon. But they're pretty, I'd say they're pretty close. They're tough boss fights to beat. I'd be sick if the super Easter egg was beating both of those, like every single boss fight in the game, so you have to beat the hardcore ones. I would be so pressed. Not even pressed, but like, dude, the majority of people would not be getting those done. Yeah, the Easter egg song was cool. I think this has like really good side Easter egg songs. Like the side Easter egg songs are good, and the main Easter egg song's cool. PK, internet back. What did you miss? I died. Barely got through. Didn't even get through a phase. It was hard as shit.
You said the Forsaken was a puffed up imposter, thinking that his prison looks like a tin beach ball.
Oh, even I felt that.
So unfortunate. I could trust Dr. Fowler with anything.
How long before they melt and get all mushy? I wondered how gratifying that might be. But... Wow!
The one, tuck in your elbows. They're breaching my personal space.
Don't like the Easter egg stuff. It's too hard, to be honest. I mean, people have been asking for the Easter eggs to be harder, so they made them harder. I kind of like where we're at with them. But yeah, you do get to choose which boss you wanna go up against. PK, I'm doing the Richtofen side this
Where
time.
we're going. It's risky.
Could you imagine if like beating the hardcore Sam was how you got the ether blade, and that was like one of the super Easter egg rewards, and then another one was the like golden armor plates on every map, but you had to get it through there. I'd be pressed, dude. Nobody would be getting those. Be good rewards though. Oh my god. Oh, I'll be back, follow, don't you worry. Hook chubs? Probably. Don't really have high expectations for Richtofen. Sam, I was like, maybe. Richtofen? No. Oh my god.
Just another decomposing loafer. Do you have any idea
That cannot be completed as dire. Apologize
Camouflage is killer.
Hey, if you want to start swapping DNA, be my guest.
All right, I should be able to get this Klaus done this round. If this is the special round, then it'll be good. It'll be really good. 4 hours for one round, 101. Yeah, literally. I mean, like the setup of the Easter egg is an hour, and then the additional like round 100. I might be faster this game because I know what I'm doing for the strategy, but dude, yeah, you gotta sweat. I'm dead over this. I should just grab double armor while I'm here. Okay, I can go open the door and then start artifacts. Artifacts, Jesus. Oh my god.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler, S. Teleporter access granted.
Awesome.
Success? Even if by the least ethical means possible, see me after class.
Oh, I am going to unleash hell on his malevolent arms.
That pimple needs a stake. Give it something to chew on.
Oh, the horrors of technology.
Have Klaus follow me down here. Pressed up right now? Nah, I'm chilling. Majority. Chilling. Need to pee again, dude. I've had so much to drink today and I've just been sitting here. Appreciate you, Logan. Pressed? No. A little tired. Low key. Another 100 rounds for one glimpse of the hardcore RICHTOFEN boss. I'll probably try and beat him at some point, but I just need the footage. See ya, DK. For the rest of your day, so. Walk it forward. There we go.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress.
I think Clem Klaus for the Wonder Weapon is a good way to farm elite kills. Yeah. I mean, it's a good way to get one of them done. But I don't know if I'd sit here and like infinitely boot up the map to get the Forsaken to spawn in for this. Oh, and I'm dead.
Time to
All right. Hey, Gorg effects. There you go.
Spot sends her compliments to the chef.
Get the Klaus part done so we can start the lockdown for that. I mean, we're cooking the Easter egg this game.
Plan to capture Panos.
Disregard the short-sighted cretin. I will help you unlock the weapon's true potential. If you let me go.
Buddy. Ready to be done yet with this? God knows I am.
Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
The round is past. It's time for them to go. The gobblegum. Farming them? Yeah, nah.
Return to favor.
Definitely not.
My wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely they'll have become more than a machines.
We should proceed to dark entity containment. It might be fun.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully my free perk is Vulture Raid. Klaus, you gotta get closer to this machine. There we go.
You have been selected to dominate a kill zone. I will be launching. Do try not to bore me. Each mode, likely spectacular tier reward achieved. Yay. You are motivated. Description not found. Medium trial reward unlocked. Despite your obvious deficiencies, you succeeded.
Alright, perfect. Come on, good reward.
Really is amazing.
Oh,
If my algorithms allowed, I would dispense greater rewards.
beautiful. Save me some
Alas,
points.
I am a slave.
Alright, we gotta go in here. I gotta look for the codes. We'll be good. I like BO6 overall. Yeah, dude, I like BO6. BO6 is one of my favorite zombies games. I like the gameplay loops of it. Story, it's alright. Gameplay though for me, pretty fun. Alright, we got collar. I'm gonna find this code and then I'm gonna go. We got collar.
Don't make me do it again. I couldn't. You're already anxious.
Collar, badge, watch. Collar, badge, watch. Collar, badge, watch, scarf. Collar, badge, scarf, watch. Collar, badge, scarf, watch. All right, 1 second, guys. Hold on. Oh my god. All right, we're back.
Evac ready and rare. You're welcome.
What am I supposed to be doing, dude? I don't know. My brain is mush right now. All right, so we got the portal open. I guess I could start upgrading Gorgafax. House.
But it's not my funeral.
No resident perfection stand between you and real power.
Gotta get the brain first. That's what I need to do. And melee macchiato next. Get brain. We could also start the Strauss counter step too while we're here.
Good. Now, do what is necessary with that little gizmo, and my pet will thrive.
Get him. Better yet, help me capture him.
Oh,
System
sorry to
failure.
interrupt your thought
Rebooting.
process.
Okay, cut. No, thank you. Somebody smells my snack. You've really become like kind of a trash can, dude.
Primary power.
Cut never used to like people food. He'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good. Now like anything he can get his hands on, he's like, bro, what are you eating? Dark Ops, I don't know. I haven't kept up with the 2 new Dark Ops that are out. I know there's 2 of them though.
There you go. Snug
And
as a-
then our code is collar. Code is, we have collar, badge, scarf, watch. Collar, badge, scarf, watch. Okay, so it's
bug in a
6134.
rug.
Brain installation, check.
Shall we start with birthdays? Yes,
Cool.
it's booting.
Whoop. Which variant for Gorgafax is the blue-looking energy mine or the toxic one? Wait, Logan, for better or which one's better?
Curious? The beam's energy has manifested organic material.
I feel that Hellcat is the most effective rifle.
I think it's just, dude, I think all we gotta do is just charge those suckers up. Yeah, it's automatic 1,000. Okay, which one's better? I'd say for sure the green one. For sure the green one.
Alert. Gravity conditions are being restored to usual levels.
I'd like to toot my own horn, but I'd say we nailed this.
What's up, Israel? Welcome back.
Okay. Break down now.
The way you idiots screw shit up like clockwork.
Did I win? No, I got absolutely smoked. I got smoked by Sam. That's a speed runner. Honestly, I mean, you don't need it for the boss fights, but
Wise choice.
sheesh.
Things my way.
Let me guess. It's raspberry flavored.
I can grab the fan while I'm over here. Not over here? Oh, over here. Cool.
If you think that looks useful, you might just be right. All they need. I told you so.
Put it up a level there. Jesus Christ, guys. I don't. Maybe all the way up to the top. Holy hell. Use the major augment to make enemies fall / trip over frost blast, and it's really good paired with cryo freeze ammo mod for this strategy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so like you put the frost blast down while you're standing in the doorway. Oh, that might actually be kind of a heat strategy, dude. That's what you're talking about. I think I know what you're getting at here. Kill Uber Klaus. Okay, so maybe you don't need the death machine then.
You sold me out.
What up, Jude?
I am impressed at the progress you're making, but to what end? Can you really side with the men who used and betrayed all of us?
At least I am a man. A human being. And not some sad, twisted parody of life.
For science.
Shouldn't there be a lockdown going on right now?
Project Janus, senior officer.
At the 45 with Frost Blast? Hell yeah, dude. I kind of want to... I feel like trying it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Cross-class gaming, right? Imposter Yosh. Uh-oh. Oh no! Parallax. Not sharp right now. What? Easy. Yeah, we're gonna go for 100 again, then we're gonna try the Richtofen boss fight. We'll see if I mean, like, I don't know how we're gonna do. I'm gassed, but I want to get at least like gameplay of it, just to say I was there. People are saying hard mode Richtofen is harder than Metastopheles. Dude, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. The sand boss fight was hard. Definitely not as hard as Metastopheles, I don't think. But definitely tough. Just watched back in the boss fight, dude. It's tough, dude. The stuff on the ground, this guy, either of these people with actually.
I prefer my samples up close and personal.
Thank God. Dude, yeah, when it starts doing like throwing down the different little charges and stuff on the ground, like even if you're trying to run away, if you get cornered, you're done. Like you're stuck in there. There's nothing you can do, even with Shroud. Good luck. I'm gonna go for the Richtofen one this time, just to see like how hard it really. I mean, I'm sure it's hard, but just grab the gameplay for it. Sam is fucked though. Like it's a tough ass boss fight. Might need to like a cold shower to stick my head in a fucking ice before I even attempt Richtofen to really wake up. Beat Sam with more fun yesterday. Didn't use any gobblegums in the boss fight. Yeah, regular Sam really honestly isn't that bad. I don't know if it's like Z-Rex might be a little bit harder. Guys, yeah.
Warning. Prepare for restoration of armor levels.
You'll see how you insufferable bastard like this.
Right, all we need now is I think the Pokeball step. Dude.
I don't like mind games, hence the brain removal.
Bruh. trying to think. Okay, we got the system
Colin
reset.
Laguna tipped $1.
The
Oh
Gooner.
God, I wasn't trying to rage bait.
No,
Two other
you were.
people legit said that
You
you
were.
cut shoot, making you fall and lose the first dying wish. If you thought I was rage baiting MB, caps lock was on.
I ain't trying to hear it, brother. Doing it the whole stream.
I am almost as surprised as they were. Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in the cooler. Goodness me, it's all go round here.
Us. I use those fucking double points to get the rest of my zombies killed here. Alright. 2 of these. Get purple rarity. I'm pretty sure all I need now is the Pokeballs. Like, are they open yet? Okay, why am I tripping? I did the code, I did the lockdown, I opened the portal. Oh, the head. Let's see. Head. They unlock Dark Matter in BO3. You have to do it in multiplayer. It's not actually a zombies camo. Why is my AUG full auto? The rapid fire attachment is what's full auto. So like it's not, it's very weird. Usually it's like the conversion kit gets you the full auto weapon, but like this rapid fire is just underneath. Or this full auto is literally just under rapid fire as like part of the rapid fire attachment. It's so odd.
Colin the Turkey tipped $1. Brom God legit after you told me to stop for the first time I apologized and stopped. Isk didn't mean to rage bait on boss. Caps lock was on.
No, but you did though. But you did though. What's up, Shinny? Thank you for subbing. But you did though, dude. You did. Your entire boss and after. Did I hit the head yet or no? Am I dumb? Be dumb. Let's get Chad. Bro, I'm gassed. This round 100 is easily the hardest in the game. Hardest in the game, and then the boss fights around 100 are like criminally hard, which I like it. Keep them that way. Should be that hard. But dude, it's like 3 hours to get to that point, and then you just get smoked.
This could be infectious. Should I be wearing gloves?
And I don't have anything to throw at that fire hydrant. Appreciate you, Chad. I don't know, man. I'm just here to get some gameplay of it. Like, I don't have any like big expectations for beating it. I heard it's just as hard as my like this. It would require like multiple attempts of like beating regular Richtofen. I've beaten him once in co-op, once in solo. I think I'm like 2 for 3 on him. But I couldn't even like Sam one was so easy in solo, and it was really tough to do in co-op. So I can't even imagine how hard it's gonna be. Oh, there's one right here too. Cool. Probably should have grabbed PhD. Jesus Christ, so hard to get around the map.
Semtex armed. I grew up in England. It was always pissing down.
He's looking better already. Wonder if bet it picks up my scars.
I think I'm gonna just charge it up inside of this. I don't want to run around with it. It's so tough. No, I'm not. I'll try Sam again soon, but not today. I need the footage of the Richtofen side, at least like just being in the boss fight against him on hard difficulty, for something else. But I'll go for it.
With friends like these, who needs absinthe?
Now it's the Pokeballs. Oh my god.
Wannabe scientists. Clever design.
Do I think I can beat Richtofen on round 101? I think if I really locked in, maybe. Maybe. First attempt, I would not be confident in being like, oh yeah, first attempt, we're going in there and beating it. No, I'd probably first attempt to gain some knowledge. Yeah, you were saying that, and then I was like, all right, I've had enough, because you just kept doing it even like 20 minutes afterwards, and then in the last fight just kept going at it, kept harping on it. I asked to stop, and it doesn't stop, and it's not just today. This isn't the first time.
Didn't break into song.
All you do is rage bait. Portal, right? Okay, one more. That's stupid. Wasn't it in this room like 2 seconds ago? I don't know. Oh, it's fine. I didn't hide you from the main channel. All I did was just put you in a timeout for 30 minutes.
Ah, yes. Right on cue.
That's the boat. I can see my house from here. Hey, why is my house there?
Oh, I'm worried. No, you for a second.
Oh, maybe it was 3 hours.
Riding a bike. I'd say Tower 3 is beckoning.
The lack of ease with which you completed this task does not bode well for your survival.
All right, I'll check. I don't even know where to check. I don't even know where to look for this, to be honest with you, right now. Oh, all right. I'm giving this like 2 minutes, and if I can't figure this out, then I'll just have to wait.
Answer commute.
Uh, Christ, there's so many of these. Yeah, dude, you're not even hitting. It might have just been for like hours of cooldown. Might just be like an hour long thing. Maybe 3 hours. I don't know.
Kind of surprised a windscreen didn't take you out already.
No, Bruce, you could do it in co-op. It's just gonna take you longer to get to around 100 in co-op.
Here than Strauss's poker bluff. Evac will have to wait.
Described you to a sketch artist. They probably call the men in white coats.
Mighty, can I send you the pieces for the Easter egg on Discord? And then Instagram. What? Oh yeah, that.
Does anyone remember how this machine got its name?
Hey, what's up, Chad? Sorry, I'm tripping. Focus. Side real quick. Got your pack here. This is gonna have to be full pack for the boss eventually.
Graviton levels within normal parameters.
I'll get quick and I'll get into the strat. Stream lagging? Let's see what it be. Let's see about this, huh? One second, guys. One minute. The better, it should be actually getting better. Hold on, it's like really over the bitrate settings that I have set for this. Like that. Sorry. Trying to fix it, guys. Give me a second. It's like the fucking bitrate's all over the place. Wait, seems back to normal. Okay, give it a second. It, like the bitrate's just it's looking really weird, man. Back, Chad? I don't think so. I think it's still going down here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see if this irons it out. This should make it a little bit better. It looks like it's dropping. There's the bitrate still bad. Hold on, boys. I think we're ironed out. Are we good? Is it back? Are we chilling? All right, we're good. Maelstrom shoddy insane for it. That's news to me. Everyone earlier was saying it was bad. That's crazy. I heard Maelstrom was bad, and I heard stims were bad too. Did he use stims? Save and quit. You can't even. I don't think you can change your Maelstrom, right? Is it good for? The question is, it good for Richtofen though? Is the Maelstrom just as good for Richtofen? All right, I'm just gonna. Wrong chat. Man, that's crazy.
Bloody corpse has got the better of me.
Is it good? Do we think it's good for Richthofen though? That's the question. So at this point, I'll just restart again and go for the fucking mouse. I'll just try and get the Maelstrom. People are saying it was bad. All right, well, I'm gonna get the Maelstrom. If the Maelstrom is bad for Richthofen, I'm gonna be kind of pressed up here. Let me look something up really quickly. Let me see if I can figure this out here. Saying this is the build. Don't use Dragon's Breath if I'm using... Okay, hold on. You have to have Dragon's Breath for Richthofen? Okay. Are we sure it's good for Richthofen though? That's the question. Should be good now? All right. Let me retitle the stream then. Let me retitle the stream. We'll go for Richthofen this time. I'll actually like lock in. Could be ass against Richthofen. I mean, Andrew, I kind of threw out. People are saying the Maelstrom's gonna be better for Richthofen. People are saying the Maelstrom's good. Earlier, people were saying it was bad. Now it's good. So I'm like, all right. If Noah beat Sam with the Maelstrom, then the range isn't what I'm worried about. The DM10 trust you for the meta. Against wait, okay, but against Richthofen though. You're 100% sure the DM10's good against Richthofen. You've done plenty of tests with different weapons, and by far the DM10 is the best. For Richtofen though. Maybe people were trolling, but now you don't know. I think people were trolling because people were like, yeah, don't use stems. You haven't fought Richtofen, only Sam. Okay, see, I look, I beat Richtofen yesterday with the ABR. And it was like pretty decent. It wasn't like the best, but has anybody fought him with the Maelstrom at all? Someone said Gurkova, one pistol is good for Richtofen. Yeah, that was me. I heard that was meta. Heard through the grapevine. Dude, the fuck thing is, like, hits for 5k per shot. Right, but that's not... Okay, we're gonna do the Maelstrom. We're running the Maelstrom. We're running the Maelstrom. We're about to speed run this shit out because, like, I'm not trying to do this again. To be honest with you, I'm not trying to run through this all again. AMR they said was good too. I did hear about the AMR. The AMR I heard was solid. AMR I heard was solid. We're gonna try and fucking super speed run this. Go with your gut. Ignore everyone ATM because I think everyone is either trolling or not sure themselves. Chad Maelstrom trust? I trust Chad. Chad of all people is the one guy I'll trust in here to give me the right shit. Maelstrom, okay, Chad, Maelstrom trust for Richtofen though.
Before they kill us all, get to my office.
I trust Chad.
Restart whatever systems you can find on the way.
This is what Maxis would have wanted. It has to be.
Chad knows? Chad knows, guys. Chad does. Chad actually does know. If there was one person to know, it'd be Chad. Chad said run shoddy, so here we go. Running shoddy. We're super speed run this too. I'm turning the fucking rampage inducer on right now. Fastest run you've seen coming up right here.
Sam, Maxis isn't coming back, is she?
Why did I restart Chromosoma? Because I was not running the Maelstrom, and people started saying the Maelstrom was good for Richtofen, and I trust Chad, so Chad it is.
How dare you give me false hope?
It is the last thing she would have wanted. I know this better than anyone.
I don't like mind games, hence the brain removal.
You were distracting him? No, it's not anybody distracting me, dude. It's me not being locked in. Only problem you found was getting the criticals. I think when I was getting like massive rips on Richtofen yesterday, it was when I was shrouded and he was just kind of standing there.
Remarkable. It's not a hair out of place. After this, I'll be ready for space.
Maybe locked in, just enable God mode. Yeah, guys, let me switch over here.
to the hope I could bring back Max's.
NFT, what happened? I restarted because people were saying the Maelstrom was better for Richtofen. I was running the ABR, so now we're just here. I'm just gonna super speed run this. We got Rampage and Deuce around. We're flying through this.
Charming. This accelerator is not happy.
The options before us always seem to be bad ones. Created false maxis or help you directly.
Helping Richtofen is a non-starter, using no mistake. But expunging a terrible mistake on Max's record would be like overkill.
Excellent! You even managed to not make things worse. Giving time, they always do. Welcome to sub-level 10. Reactor stability is hanging on by a thread. Get to work.
That should take some pressure off the system.
That is the antithesis of a good reaction.
What have you done? The deterioration is accelerating. It appears you have found the culprit.
I regret all I put you through. But now I can finally have a life. Do not try to take that from me.
Yes. Think of all you suffered to bring back Maxis. When she knew all along it was impossible. All I ask is that you unmurder my family. We have stabilization.
Anything other than
Reactors
weapons.
are responding positively. So far, you're exceeding my expectations.
All right, time to speed.
I hope you're done.
Already losing the season with no super Easter egg. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not losing steam here, but I do wish we had a little something for the reward, you know. Do that, but we did it.
Weaver! Anyone! It's clean, and this group does love injectables. You'll just feel a little pinch. It's clean, and this group does love injectables. You'll just feel a
Oh,
little
I'm missing the key
pinch.
card.
It's clean, and this group does love injectables. Anything under lock and key is bound to be important. You'll just feel a little pinch.
All right, first one over here is
Them with your lives.
It's clean, and this group does love
Abhorrent. I think that
injectables.
was. What do you guys think? Abhorrent? Is that the right one? Yep, Abhorrent. And then this one in the back corner over here is we going for, oh, sorry, my bad. Prerogative. PA. PA atomic number. PA atomic number is 91. Let's go. 091.
Look,
Let's go.
before you go in,
Huge.
I just want to say that not everyone who works here is insane. I swear.
Alright, I feel like this might be tough to do with the Rampage Inducer on in one plate, so maybe we go back to spawn and
Should have taken a dermatology course at uni.
yeah, I think I'm
Not
gonna.
sure how it works, but since it's a lie, I guess
I'll see how
it's
I see how I'm hanging up here. If it's bad, if it's getting bad, we'll turn off the Rampage Inducer and we'll keep moving. But
Riding a bike.
Nico, no, I've not attempted Richtofen's run 100 yet. Hold on. Fucking all of a sudden we're getting a shit ton of drop frames out of nowhere. Give it a second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Oh, that's not it. Seems like we're good. Nope. All right, hold on. 1 second. I'm gonna do something really quickly. No, I'm not. Okay, I think that should be good now. It looks like OBS just needed a slight refresh. Hold. Nah, it's still doing it. Hold on. Any minute now will be good. Any minute now this will work. Why are people saying Widow's Wine is coming back? Is there something we don't know? I missed a crazy leak. All right, now we're good. Stream looks like we're good, boys. We're good. I think we're locked in here. I think we're locked in and stabilized.
Your service to the overlords is appreciated.
That Pepperdizy super chatted $4.99.
Pepperdizy.
First dono ever, brother. You deserve it. I appreciate all the content you put out.
I appreciate you,
everything
dude. That's
do.
awesome, man. From your heart. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. You're too kind, sir. I try, man. I try. Appreciate you though, dude. That's so sick. Shout out to the Prodigy. I hope I'm saying that right. The audio sounded like it didn't say that right, but I think I got it right. I could be lying to you though. Could be trolling. Chat, are you still here, guys? Is the stream better now? I don't know what happened. Looks like we got a quick moment of fluctuation, but we should be good now. What about the side egg Treyarch said it's going to change the gameplay in Reckoning? I don't think anybody said... It might be the trap. Better now, Mace? Okay, cool, thank you. I don't know what the hell is going on. It was like just randomly drop frames for forever. Seems smooth. Thank you, guys. I don't know. Spectrum, hopefully only like another week or so of dealing with this. Dude. Are these not going in there? Oh, there goes one. But they're still mutating. Maybe it needs zombies now. There it goes. There goes the last vermin. Common Spectrum L. So pack part 2, let's go. I'm certain I've gotten all the vermin for this done, so now it's really just lock it in. There's one zombie, nice. Okay, and we get an insta kill. That's not exactly what I wanted to see there, but fair. Oh my god, no. I wish that brain rot zombie would come over here and blow up right next to this container. Got double points too. I feel like next round's a Klaus round for sure. I feel like we're blowing. Like, we're getting through the beginning rounds quickly, but we're at a point soon where I feel like we should really just lock in on the egg. These guys are not going to help me get this done. I don't think it's going to suck up a fucking Mando Klaus. Oh, it's done. All right, for sure. I think for sure I got to be careful here. I think it's time to just turn the rampage inducer off, finish up the Easter egg steps that need to be finished up, and then get gore effects, and we'll be in our little strategy here. That was so hilarious, Panos. Like, dude, I'm literally crying laughing. I'm literally crying laughing, Panos. All right, shit. Patient juicer is over here in the corner.
Whoever gave Strauss that juice box just fucked it up for all y'all. The controls are low.
For sure, I'll take another ether shroud. Alright, perfect. Pick up some salvage. Don't really need it for upgrading weapons. It'll be nice for the higher round death machines now. Alright. We can now go up to the plant room, which is this way. Quantum computing. Guys, one in the chat if everything's cool. Are we good, or are we still doing this like whole lagging thing? Because like right now it says it's fine, but it could be costing here.
Who's pissed in your flower bed?
Once if it's good. If you guys can't, bad company, everyone refresh stream. Everyone refresh stream. Ones, bad guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. L Spectrum.
Must need it time for
0.15, let's go, Chad. It's looking a little tough right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like the output on my end right now is not looking great.
Ah, yes, here lies the Forsaken, the False King, victim of his own ambition.
Actually, you know what I can do? Let me go and grab the next thing here. The power through, it'll get back to where it needs to be here in a minute. Sitting around where it needs to be. There we go. Now we're good. Power through, boys. We have a like check.
All stations prepare for reduced gravity conditions.
Let's go.
Stow all tools
Wait a minute, wait a
and
minute.
loose objects.
feels like all my troubles have melted away. If only. Oh, even I felt that.
Blood sample. I'm gonna get the 2 robotic arms now, or the leg. I'm gonna get the legs for Klaus. 254. We are balling, Mace. All right. Well, guess what? Full time. Falling. You guys have absolutely fucking crushed it today. I think this is by far the most liked stream ever. Balling. Doesn't matter which way we go, we're gonna end up in the same place, I fear. Alright, first leg is in this corner. Second one is down here, I hope. It is. Before I do this, I gotta go back over to the mutant research facility. 273 votes, but the poll is at oh, dude. I know, anytime there's like a poll, I have so many more votes than likes, and I'm like, what are we doing, fam? Alright, what I need to do now is activate this guy over here.
I see where we're going. It's risky.
Dr. Fowler,
Decoy
this
drone.
is the director. You will help these people reactivate the bioetheric portal. Hey, if you want to start swapping DNA, be my guest. Forgive me, but I'll watch.
Probably just ended the round, I think, by accident. All right, cool. It's actually fine. We're not really worried about that. All right, so now we can open up the doorway. I'll come back down here. I'll start the Forsaken. I'll come back down here, get Klaus. Let me go and grab this way. Here we go. Here's the armor plates. Moving. Going this way. We're gonna put cryo freeze on this bad boy like this. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go ahead and press this, activate the retina scanner at the same time. Might need a coffee soon.
ID confirmed. Dr. Fowler, S. Teleporter access granted.
Well, shit.
Those guys up here.
Motherfucking piss brains. Let me at it! I can't wait to see the look inside that smug place where I kick his balls.
Yeah, well,
Entities are satisfied.
about that.
You must force it into being more digestible.
Oh fuck! I didn't. Hold on, I gotta wait. Can't kill this guy.
Isn't this a strange and terrible turn of events?
Actually, you know what? We're already here, dude. Like at this point. You know what? Come down here.
Target number 1. I will ensure you do not live to see another dawn. Max armor.
Ralph, Industrial 43 at your service.
Awesome. 2 for 1. Missed a lot of YouTube XP when you was moment. Now you're sad. You're good, Vase. How much is the XP capped at right now? I'm always curious to see like what that kind of stuff taps out around. Did I just kill him? Good.
Hide from Ilderkraus.
Get in there. There we go. Incentive for beating Richtofen, I failed the boss. Punishment is having to add you on Activision and play zombies with you before EOY 2025. All right, Chad, we're just gonna back out, guys. That's the stream. Chad, go ahead and add me. No, I'm serious, though, Chad. You can add me right here. We'll game. I know these maps are in grief. I low-key would want to try that at some point if you're not completely touched on grief and disturbed.
Lady should always be proper, and I just proper stopped you.
Oh.
Sake! Can we get the robot a contraceptive?
Beat you into paste.
There's the org effects.
Well, regicide's over. Where's my flow?
Maybe 450. Oh, dude, that might be the highest I've ever seen it. I don't think I've streamed this long on this this modern of a plat here for YouTube. After the XP update was involved.
Listen to me. Cannot trust this man. Come to admin. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
rather be in
Your
another
journey
outlet.
has been long.
Are we
I
still
kept
holding
you
to that?
alive through it all. Can you not just return the favor?
My wife and child are too dead to advocate.
This is like
for themselves.
canonically
Surely
correct
there
scene
is
here with
more
Gray
than
and a Klaus unit. All right, bud. Sure thing.
Enter. Don't name and kill. No kill. Enemies. They're not frightened like that anymore. I have added a note to your file to say you don't suck. Upgrading trial reward. Keep it up.
Noah did it 15 minutes ago. Noah beat Richtofen. I thought somebody said he beat Sam.
Fascinating performance. Trial milestone takes 3 3.
What's up, Plague? How many attempts are we? I attempted Sam one time. Haven't attempted anything since. I did one run, got to like 30, and then backed out. Now we're about to run up Richtofen side. Alright, Klaus is in the portal. It had so much potential. Didn't even get a balancing rework on private, but private matches for season 5. Dude, the no update like at all was kind of just confusing to me, honestly. All right, we got key card. All right, key card. Keycard, watch. Keycard, watch. Honestly. Keycard, watch, collar. Scarf. Keycard, watch, collar, scarf. Keycard, watch, collar, scarf. Keycard, badge. Cheat sheet up here. But it's not what we need to do right now. Right now, I need to go get the head and start the Gorg effects upgrade too.
Okay, team.
Two things at once here. Gotcha, the Richtofen one is going to be insanely difficult. Honestly, it really is. I failed Sam earlier. I just was not, I was not prepared. I'm going to be honest with you. I was just not prepared for Sam. I did solo Richtofen yesterday, so I do know how to play him, but obviously on round fucking 100 on the hardcore difficulty when he can one-shot you, that's going to be quite the problem too.
Looks like something pest control would find under your porch.
Oh,
System
sorry to
failure.
interrupt your thought process.
I hope so, Prodigy. I hope so. That would be pretty lit. It would be very lit. All right, so we have ours are badge watch, collar, scarf. 6134.
I'm a doctor, not a hacker.
Perfect. Well, you are here, Gray. Nicely done. Wonder if people are gonna beat it. Someone's gonna beat it. Someone's gonna beat it, man. Someone's gonna beat it. Might be me, might not be me. Who knows? We will see. I didn't pick up the Scourge device, but It's there. That's a 93 in your game crash? No, absolutely not. I'd be so pressed. You have no idea. You have no idea. 98. I'd be calling in. I'd be phoning in to Treyarch.
That's right. You're getting warmer.
I'm not though, buddy. I'm actually really far off. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this internet right now, man? Is it cooked for you guys? I didn't get there either.
Looks like logic wins out.
Weirdest urine sample ever.
Ever thought you'd have an enemy using the water wop on you? Beat Sam first try solo, Richtofen, and he failed. First try normally, got him on another half phase, made a dumb and got wop spam. Yeah, dude, you have to be playing so defensive against Richtofen. There's none of this like, all right, here's my chance. Like you have to be, you gotta be locked in. But yeah, when the first time I was going up against him and he jumps out of the suit, I'm like, oh guys, we got him. And then he gets up with the wonder wop. I was hopefully, knock on wood. It looks like OBS was just being fucking wonky because it looks like it's okay now. Better? Nope, now it's going down again. Still choppy? Dude, it's like a YouTube... I swear to God, it's like a YouTube thing. I don't want to restart this stream either. Ah, fucking the Spectrum. Little spurts, but it's okay. We push forward. It'll even out eventually. Trust me. It did this earlier. We'll even out here at some point.
My associate still thinks he will fail. Why not prove him wrong?
I think it's YouTube and not me. Dude, I was gonna say, I'm like, I think it's like a YouTube server thing going on right now, to be honest. Holy fuck, now we're like down. Bro, what is going on, man? Probably a YouTube thing. Yeah, the PC. Yeah. The thing is, like, the internet, I don't think could handle multi-plat streaming. But this looks like it's a YouTube issue. It's like a server thing for YouTube. It's either server or OBS, because I'm not crossing my upload speed right now.
I recognize weapons aren't sentient, but I think she rather like that.
Dude, it's so odd. It's been fine all day too, and then within the last like half hour, suddenly it's this huge problem. Like, dude, now I can't even fucking put out 4K. Like, what? Let me see if I can look at the settings while I'm doing this. CB, yeah, it's only like 15K bitrate. It shouldn't be fucking doing this. I say we push through. If it keeps doing, like, it looks like it's.
Thanos has you marked for a sucker, and you're
going on,
proving
dude?
it right.
This is gonna bite me in the arse. I just know it.
Project Janus, senior officer under threat. Dispatching response unit.
You should see me with gardening shears.
Now that that is over, on to the fun part. Well, fun for you at least.
Dude, it says it's putting out like double what it needs to be putting out, and it's still in the red. I don't get this, man. I really do think it's a YouTube thing. I think it's like YouTube servers. Understanding internet limitation of the best player, it still isn't fully reliable. 2025, and it's still an issue is crazy. I know, dude, especially because like I'm not even trying to do anything crazy bitrate wise either. Like it's only 15K, and I have like a 40 megabyte plan. They're putting in fiber in my neighborhood though, so hopefully like soon that's good to go, because I don't have to deal with it anymore. But just it's not all the way there, you know. Oh my god. Looks like it's finally evened out though.
That's a big fat F for your Turing test.
Alright, I think we go get pack 2. I actually can keep doing Easter egg steps now that I'm thinking about it. I didn't put the code in. I grabbed the head. I put the code in. I don't think I've done the reactor. So since we're up there, we'll do that now. We're getting close. As soon as I can get into the strategy, I'm gonna do it. Am I on YouTube or Kick? I'm not, or a Kick or Twitch? No, neither. I have a Twitch account, but I don't ever stream on it. Once I get fiber installed, I'd consider it, but right now, man, I don't know. I don't know.
Good times roll, as they say. Those vermin are infused with quantum energy. Not good.
Those thugs contain the quantum energy needed to boost the weapon. Please relieve them of it.
Any more of these vermin anywhere? Guess I could just go look to see it's over 1,000. Oh, 970. Probably there's one vermin I'm missing or something. There we go. Should be enough to create the ball. Oh, there he is.
I know my age is not the problem.
There we go. That should work now. As soon as it stops, it'll be good.
I'd like to toot my own horn, but I'd say we nailed it. There we are. Got all your vitamins.
Oh, let me down.
Once again, I ask you to consider that I am all that is left of
3
Nexus.
guns.
Her friendship,
Got one timeout today. I didn't even see what any of these are. Shields up, power keg. There's something else in there too. I don't think it was anything good though.
You are a mistake.
Unfortunately. Let me go this way.
I'm not keeping those
Perfect, that worked.
You idiot. Blow shit up like clockwork. Astounding.
I think I've ever done a jump pad in between this round. That was weird. PTSD bad. Maybe I can't grab this on one of these rounds, like possible.
I am impressed at the progress you're making, but to what end? Can you reconcile with the man who used and betrayed all of us?
Yeah, I actually can, bud.
A human being, and not some sad, twisted parody of life.
Why did I pick it up?
His intellect
I
is
could have
no
just
bounds.
kicked it about a bit.
I'm speaking past tense, obviously.
I fucked it up. Oh, I got a lot more though. We're good. I want to save these for this bucket because I feel like I could charge this whole thing up in one foul swoop right here.
The whole place is ablaze, and the sprinklers turn on now.
Okay, cool. The portal's ready. Let's go. Don't tell me twice, random floating head.
With friends like these, who needs absence?
Pokeballs.
Clever design. Remarkable engineering. Especially for a fungus space.
Back flag, let's go. Thanks, man. Yeah, it seems like it evened out. Might have been a minute. Might have been a little minute. Just took a quick second.
Inanimate objects are not supposed to animate.
I think it might be faster to just set the portal down here to grab this one right here. Things in this corner, where are you? Not even one down here right now? There it is. Oop. Let's go, Lane. Hell yeah. Hey, Weezy, what's good, man? I'm chilling. How about yourself? Doing good? Using the Maelstrom as a primary? Yeah, I was using the ABR is good, but apparently people were saying the Maelstrom was bad at the beginning of the day. Now the Maelstrom was good. I don't know what to believe, but Chad told me that the Maelstrom was good, so we're here. We're here with the Maelstrom now. I need 2 more Pokeballs. That's good, Weezy. Glad to hear it, sir. That things are good. Maelstrom's good. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good. YouTube server fucking struggling today. See, like, watch. Let me hit the portal down to spawn. We're almost already back at the high round setup, guys. What I'm gonna do here is hit a piss as soon as I get these the final Pokeball inserted in the lockdown, and then we'll go right into the setup. I'll turn the Rampage Reducer on. Four, three, two, one. The fight we're gonna be doing is Richtofen, guys. We're gonna be trying for Richtofen. Might need a coffee here at some point too. Maybe about that time. There's our vacuum sealed Pokeballs. You want to hear my rendition of the new community buzz phrase? Key jangling nice and seductively. I love how that's everyone's new thing.
True progress always has its
Jangling.
obstacles.
Treyarch loves key jangling. Could be a good little slopums. Love that key jangling. Jangle them keys right in front of my face. Never tell which one of those noises is the fucking blouse spawning or the thing on the wall. Dude, like it's still bad. I don't get it. Dude, still fucking problems, man. I don't get it. I don't get it.
That's what happens when you bring two big doors to a gunfight.
Nuke, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go, Nuke. I wish everything was straightened out is what I wish, honestly. Love that the new crew of the old crew is back. Is not feeling the Reckoning crew even after 2 full titles with them. I know. I didn't like the way that Primus ended in Togger Totem, so I'm just happy to have him back, honestly. How many shock charges are on the ground right now? I gotta be careful because both these are only pack 2.
Why is my house there?
How many allows those share with you? And hideous. Such a shame. I wondered how to find that like this. Wow. Dodgy, and then there's dodgy. And you were both.
I feel bad for the Rec Room crew. They're just like this in a way. Yeah, they are, man. That's what I was thinking the other night after like the second they got like thrown into the artifact, into the dark ether, I was like, oh dude, they're literally just Victus. poor saps.
You may be ice cold, but I'm cooler than you.
Max ammo.
Yo, Death, thank you for subscribing. Let me pick this up, huh?
I am really glad we have tricks together all collectively.
Bonus point.
I find it ironic that Sam is AI is like being her father merged with technology. Dude, even her mom, whole Max's family is really just living the life of tech. You're already beyond excited for BO7 Zombies because it's like a future title, which I haven't seen in a long time. Now you're even more excited. I know. I feel like you're either like, man, I'm into premise or I'm not. What's funny is like the cutscenes have done numbers on social media of literally just them appearing in the map. So obviously, like, dude, all my friends that are into zombies but aren't really like that hardcore fans or haven't really stuck with it are all like, man, I just wish the old characters were back in the game. So the average person might not be the hardcore fan, but the average person really likes them and wants them back. So
Ready when you are. And you better be soon. My skin.
Gravity returning to 1G standard. Please return all trays and tables to an upright position.
see now, dude, it's like, okay, it's finally green again. Oh my god, can this just please stay like this? Stability is what we need, friends. Looks like we've evened out. Knocking on the wood here. How's everyone doing? Chad, is my goat Chad still here?
Assaulting with death. Shock charge deployed.
Feeling better now? Thank you guys. Thank you, Plague. Appreciate you being a goat. My man Chad has dissipated. Trip pack this shoddy next. I'll see another death machine. What are the new Dark Ops challenges yet? I have not. You guys know what the challenges are for them? Go pack, and then we'll be done with the pack-a-punch area for the rest of the game, thankfully. Technically, Sam could return. There's like two versions of the end of TOG, one with the main crew and the other. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so technically, Samantha could return. There's like two versions in the end of TOG. The one with the main crew and the other is in 5. I mean, I guess you're right there. But I think that they broke out of that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's blowing up an Uber Klaus with the explosion from a Commando Klaus. They haven't confirmed it to try it. That's actually a pretty sick challenge. Probably easy to do in a boss fight, really.
Even my optimism is wearing dangerous thin.
I hope there's not a Uber Klaus in here. Yeah, there is. Might try and kill him with a shoddy right here. Oh yeah, that's good.
Well, you might as well go down in there.
Real good. Oh, and it insta kill. Poor Uber Klaus. Poor little Uber Klaus. And he's dead.
Reservoir, tuck in your elbows. They're breaching my personal space.
Nuke, we were in phase 1, and honest to God, I didn't know that you could get launched up in the map in phase 1. and I was trying to land on the side of the building, and I landed on like a part that actually isn't a part of the map, so I just fell through it and then died. Like I lived, I got back up and kept going, but I just after that it was just no good. No good from there, but we're gonna try Richtofen this time. I think at some point I'm gonna need a coffee though, boys. Like it's at some point in here. I'll have Tut keep you guys entertained for like an hour, but not an hour obviously. But I'll have Tut keep you guys entertained for 5 minutes while I go. Lessons learned? Absolutely. My whole goal though of this entire thing is I just need gameplay of them. Like I'm not doing a guide on either of these, but I need the gameplay for something else. And just even having like 30 seconds of gameplay is exactly what I needed. So at the end of the day, yeah, we lost, but we didn't really lose, you know. Would have been nice to complete and say we did, but it's all good. What's up, Dork? Am I winning? Winning the battle. I've lost a battle, but I'm winning the war, if that makes any sense. Probably doesn't, because I can't even say what I'm working on, but... Top secret project, dude. It's a top secret project that Rapid and I have put like 400 hours combined into. It is so long. It's one of the longest videos I'll upload on the channel. It probably won't be the longest one, but it's one of the longest ones, and it's like by far better than any video I've uploaded ever in terms of the editing, like the scripting. Like it really is like, well, I'm very proud of it. And Rapid is like, I've been doing the gameplay collection and the scripting and the audio. Rapid's been doing the editing, and he's got like all these different like really sick transitions, and he's made all these different like overview cards for it. But it's like 10 out of 10. It's like the best. It's gonna be the best video I've ever uploaded on this channel or any channel ever. But it's taken us so fucking long, man. But worth it. Dang. Alright, sometimes there's like shock charges are down there, but they don't actually let me pick it up. We have a hint, Yosh? Let me think about a good one. Dead drop. Dude, I forgot. I'm telling you guys, next double gum weekend, I'm gonna run up 500 rounds just for gobblegums. What's good, DK? What's good, brother? Oh, and there it goes. Unstable. Fine. Little hiccup. Get that DK. Yeah, I can give you guys a hint. Let me think about it. Uploading a video. Any time frame I can mention it? Okay, I'd say probably at the latest by like the middle of next week. I wanted to have it done for tomorrow, but this is kind of both these 100 runs are needed for what I'm trying to do here. That's good for Uber Klaus. Not really. That is though. Yeah, probably at the latest, middle of next week. At the absolute latest, I think. By like Wednesday or Thursday, I think, would be where I want to be. A good hint, though. I guess it. Okay, here's a good hint. Here's a good hint. I would classify it as like an 150k special. Even though we're not really there yet, I would classify it as like an 150k special. I'm gonna grab a death machine too, so I don't get walloped by the next Uber Klaus that spawns in here. Zone, why are we? I don't know, man. Don't ask questions. No, I got to 30 something on my last run after the Sam one, and then everyone was saying, including Chad, and I trust Chad with my life, that the Maelstrom is really good for Richtofen. So I just reset my run and switched over to the Maelstrom. But we're balling now. We're gonna crush this. Possible. $150 hours of transit confirmed. Are you kidding me, mate? How did you know? Guys, pack it up. We're scrapping the video. Mace guessed it. I think it's still pretty lethal on fucking 39. Fuck, that's an Uber Klaus. I was like, what the fuck is shocking me? And then I realized, kind of zoning out there for a second. Whoopsies. Can't welcome back, dude. Oh. We're doing good. Blocking it. We're playing hard.
Spinning up death machine.
Playing hard, boys. Playing hard. Dedicating my run to Chad. Z Uber C's crazy, Mace. Somebody needs to lock me in for a coffee here, boys. Been juggling these two so I can do this. Thank you, Nick. Thanks, Ryan. Holy shit. Nuke, I don't know if you heard, but Mace guessed the video correctly. It's 150 hours of transit gameplay. It's one it's the world's longest transit match. I'm gonna go AFK, but the family's in chat. The family's always more important, brother. Family over everything else, man. Oh my god, wait a minute, what? I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like sometimes the wonder weapon just doesn't register. I appreciate you, Chad. Am I teasing? Why am I teasing this hard? Obviously, it's not 100 hours of transit, dude. But trust me, it's gonna be grossly insane. We're low-key kind of cooking this run, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we're doing pretty good here. I don't know what the time is in this run. Hour 13 for 50 rounds. That's not bad. Honestly, that's not bad. Usually it takes me an hour to get the Easter egg set up. Dude, this charge shot does fuck all the Commando Klaus. In the words of Nuke Man, transit peak. Correct. Somebody run a text Josie back. I'm so locked into this game. Somebody drag me away from the screen, please. Treyarch should allow for the base version of the Gorg effects to be Pack-a-Punch, like the DIE. I totally agree. I think that'd be super sick. Isn't every other wonder weapon aside from the ice staff? I guess the swords. Oh, wait a minute. I think I just might have found the best strat for this. Hold on. All right, watch. Shock charge. Throw a nade. Throw that down. I think I threw the nade too close that time. I wonder if sliding into them to slide for a shock charge is better, but you got to get them like outside the barricade, like back over there. That's why you don't do that to this fuckers right here. And sometimes they don't spawn any shock charges. I think something Treyarch should think about keeping for next year too is if you have the Rampage Inducer on like this, there's gonna be an Uber Klaus here. I can guarantee it. I don't have a death machine. Hold on. Hey Tut. Hello. Oh, kind of like right there. I think that if you have the Rampage Inducer on, it should let you like skip the round transitions past around 55 or whatever the cap is. So you shouldn't have to wait. It should still be like full speed. It's like once you hit the cap, I think it like the Rampage Inducer is obviously turns off. So like the in-between stages of the rounds start taking longer again. Which like really isn't that big of a deal, but it definitely adds up, especially if you're trying to high round like this. I can hear a fucking Uber in there. Like when you get locked in with a shock charge, you can really start to cook. Here it comes. Oh, another one? What do you mean? Why is there 2 in 1 round sometimes? Uber. Guys, I'm gonna ask for another one of these, please. Somebody inform me. How are the likes looking? Are we at a like check time? Like check 212. Only basketball YouTube fans will understand that reference. I think I just threw big time. Yeah, I just threw big time. I don't know how I got out of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that I thought that was the dumbest play I've made all day. Too casual. $278? Are you joking me? Bruh. Alright, come on. 300. 300 is right there on the horizon. If we get to 100, I guarantee we'll get it. I'm trying to get you canceled. Mr. Zombies Clutch came out. Yeah, dude. Rookie's EC came out. Rookie mistakes. Guys, 300 likes would be so fucking insane. You guys have no idea. First stream. I'm doing the same shit I just did last round. I'm really playing with fire sitting back here when that shit happens, guys.
I am really glad we have
Especially when I have no blades. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna pick up plates here. Table. Probably get a death machine too in case something like a Uber spawns in. Hi Todd, are you just so happy to be a cat, dude?
Now what?
Let's go. Thank you, Red the Zombie Pro, for subscribing. Yeah, when I hit round 100, I'm 100% banning pets. When I unban uses democracy. 2 gums. Stock option, cashback, both trash.
I wasn't worried, not even for a second.
And Chad, all right, Chad, you're next. You're getting banned for key jangling. Not just the happiest cat to be a cat, dude, I'm telling you. Not a happier cat than Tut. Unless I haven't fed him or given him water or attention, then he's not too happy to be a cat. Fucking Uber Klaus. Holy frames, dude. What was Prime VO2 like? Bro, I was like 12. Prime VO2 was... It was a mixed bag of nuts, dude. Because even back then, like, I was a zombie stan, and a lot of my buddies were into the multiplayer more so than the zombies, because we had to deal with transit. Transit on launch, don't let people fool you. Transit on launch was hype. Okay, when people actually, like, talk about transit nowadays, they're like, oh, it's trash, but like, I definitely agree that it didn't age well at all. But like the first like 2 days of transit, people were like, bro, this is insane. Transit was super hyped on launch, and then everyone figured out the Easter egg and was like, that's it, because we were coming off the heels of Moon, so people were expecting like this big grand like spectacle, and it was like nothing. Like the tower did nothing, it led to nothing, there was nothing more than that. Nobody knew that there was going to be 2 sides of the Easter egg and stuff. Like nobody got it. But like right at launch it was crazy, and then it died down. Dire Eyes was cool, but it wasn't like, oh man, this is such a huge, amazing zombies experience, right? It wasn't. Mob of the Dead though, Mob of the Dead I think might have been more hyped than Origins. Mob of the Dead I think is where like the revolution of zombies really took off. Like, I remember people being like, oh my god, dude, it's gonna be Alcatraz. People were just like, dude, it's Alcatraz. It's fucking like, dude, this is Afterlife mode. I remember waking up at 3 a.m. Yeah, Mace, I remember playing Mob when it downloaded at 3 a.m. I woke up at 3 a.m. to download Mob of the Dead. I was watching NGT Spider Bite, like, figure out where Electric Cherry was and, like, what Electric Cherry did. Dude, yeah, that was... Man. Buried, I was on vacation, but I had my Xbox 4. Buried was cool. That was a pretty hype time to be in the community. That's when like Ali A and John started getting big. And then by Origins, like Origins, I remember I was in Miami for a basketball camp, and I remember like watching the Origins reveal trailer where it's like all the older maps. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, or Prime BO2 was pretty insane. The multiplayer was fantastic too, obviously. Everybody I knew was big multiplayer fans back in the day for the goods. But yeah, man, Prime BO2 was a different time for the community. It was like, it was very up and down. It was like this, but it was like, I'd say it was like Black Ops 6, but in inverse. Like BO6 was super hyped at launch. BO6 was arguably the most successful zombies launch of all time. And then we got Citadel, and it was like, oh my god, dude, we're back. And then it just kind of like flatlined a little bit, and then started to fall off. Yeah, imagine like living through BO6 but backwards in terms of like when stuff came out and how good things were. I've pushed up way too far here with these shock charges. But yeah, dude, Prime BO2 was pretty insane. I think Prime Black Ops 1, I was like 9 or 10 when I got BO1. That was a different level of hype. I remember being like 7 or 8 when World at World at War was 2000. I was 10 when I was 10 when World at War came out, right? No. I was like 9 or 10 when World at War came out. Because it dropped in what, 07, 08, and then 08, 09 was Modern Warfare. Yeah, the 9 and 10 was Black Ops, or no, it was the other way around. I don't remember. I was young for World at War and Black Ops. My buddy had World at War, and I go over to his house and play zombies, and that's when like Noct first came out, and then Verruct and Shino was like peak. Shino was peak innovation back in the day. We're like, dude, the perk machines are random. There's this wonder weapon called the Wonder Waff. Fry zombies. Yeah, dude, arguably Dude, arguably the pinnacle, I think, of the pinnacle of hype for me, at least. There were two pinnacles of hype for Black Ops 1. I didn't play it at launch because I didn't have an Xbox. I mean, I wasn't allowed to get it. But then I got it around like Christmas, and I had it in time for Ascension. And I remember the day Ascension came out, I had no idea there was a map coming out. I had no idea anything was dropping. I was just having, like, I got up and it was a fucking snow day. And I remember going downstairs and turning on my Xbox just to like play because I was already up for school. And everybody on my friends list from school was online, like literally everybody. And I was like, dude, what the hell is this? Like, why is everyone on? And I joined my buddy's party. I'm like, bro, why are you guys see a snow day? They're like, yeah. He's like, dude, there's a new map that just came out. I was like, what? He's like, bro, it's called Ascension. Look at the homepage. And it was like a trailer with like the devs talking about Ascension, like how like there was this black and white, and you get to the power. There's some like side things to find. Dude, it was insane. And I remember just like the whole day, it was like, I'd say there were probably like 28 guys in my grade. 28, 30 guys in my grade. I had them all on my friends list, and we all just broke up into parties of 4. And it was like to see who could get to the highest round out of all of the people in our class. It was crazy. Yeah, dude. BO1 was insane. BO2 was hype too. BO3 was like, BO3 was a weird time because a lot of those same people that I went to grade school with stopped playing COD at that point, and we're like off doing other things. We were in like mid-high school, like early to mid-high school is when BO3 dropped. And it was like everybody was kind of starting to do their own thing, but like BO3 brought it back, especially because we were coming off the heels of like Ghosts and then Advanced Warfare. People were kind of just like, it's whatever. And then BO3 dropped, and it was like, holy shit, it roped everybody back in. But yeah, BO3 was a different time, man. The BO3 hype though, like, I remember people did not like Shadows when it dropped. People were playing the Giant over Shadows. Then DE dropped and everyone was like, holy shit. Yeah. I don't know if we'll ever get back to that point. Like, I bet you that they could drop a map that's better than those maps at some point in the future, but I don't think anybody would like actually accept it mentally. If that makes sense. I don't think anybody would really accept. Like, I don't think anyone can get like, you're never gonna get the same hype, because back then it was like anything that we got was like, oh my god, dude, the new map just can't, you know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, there was no, I don't want to say there was no pressure on Treyarch, but there was no like expectation that it was gonna be the best map of all time, right? So people were just went into it and were like just experiencing it to experience it, where nowadays everyone's like, if it's not better, oh, but it's not better than Origins, and it's not better than Revelations, and it's not better than this. And I feel like I see the same thing happen in sports these days, where people will be like, I'm just like over, you know, like, oh, but he's not better, you know, like, it's comparison era and everybody doesn't want to be wrong. So even if like LeBron is better than Jordan, you can have your opinions. I'm not saying one way or another it's right or wrong, but like, if LeBron had gone 7 for 7 in the finals and just was like unbelievably accomplished, there were still people that were going to be like, nah, it's not, but he's not better than Jordan, right? And that's when it started. And now it's like, I see the same thing with zombies, where it's like, I'm going to die to this Klaus. I got 20 seconds on this insta kill. I'm going to try and wax him. This might be the death of me, actually. Okay, see, I know I threw a decoy there, but the decoy didn't proc. Yeah, I feel like nowadays, like, even I think this game is really, really good, but in my personal opinion, I think a lot of people told themselves going into the game that it wasn't going to be good, and that there was nothing that they could do with these systems to make the game even remotely close to the older games. So now people have like cognitive dissonance against this game, which is kind of insane to think about, man. Like, it really is. Like, it's I've been somebody like that before, and I'm like that with sports, where I'm like, yeah, but he's not going to be better than this, or there's no way he's better than that. And then the guy's actually good, and I'm like, yeah, but he's still not there. You start moving the goalposts a little bit, right? I feel like there's a lot of goalposts moving with modern zombies. The storyline, especially now that it's wrapped up for this game, like, okay, I get it. Like, I get why people are upset about that, and I can see that. But like, from a gameplay perspective, like, I'm sorry, like the goalpost moving to now be like Cold War is better than this game is absolutely insane. Like I thought this game was better than Cold War the second the game dropped. Like no DLCs, no nothing, no. When they dropped this game, like the first time I set foot on Terminus and Liberty Falls and played this version of Modern Zombies compared to Cold War, I was like, I mean, it's better. You know, like it's easily better. So yeah. All-time hype for you was Revelations. Revelations and Black Ops 4's launch were like, I think the two pinnacles of the community's hype. I think BO4 was arguably more hype than even Chronicles drop. But yeah. Stay up all night for the new map packs and zombies. Dude, I'd call in sick. I had perfect attendance at school every single day of the year except for a DLC day. And then I come in the next day and everyone would be like, how's the map, huh? And I'm like, y'all got me. I was conveniently really sick the day that the maps came out, but I was up at 4 a.m. playing them. My mom would come in the room after I just pulled an all-night bender playing the new map, and she'd be like, oh, you look terrible. I'm like, yeah, I don't feel too good. And she'd leave, and I'd be on the sticks all day. Worked out for me. Crucial developing brain moments back then. I was playing COD Zombies, and now look at me. Didn't get any better, by the way. Chad, you, a moron, truly believe there's no reason we're not living in a second golden era. Right now, COD has more budget, manpower, dev, tech, and community feedback opportunities like ever than so. For Zombies, I would agree. I think if they don't improve at all upon the multiplayer and even the Warzone, honestly, like Warzone's fine. Like Warzone was fine this year. It wasn't great. There wasn't like some like crazy event that happened, but like I think the cheating problem is overblown. Like I got the Crim last season in ranked, and I think I ran into like maybe like I could count on one hand the amount of like actual like, yep, this guy's 100% cheating, like shooting me through a wall, tracing me, like dead ass hacker, you know. So I think the cheating problem is a little bit overblown. I think nowadays if people get shit on, it's immediate. The first, whoa, okay, mutant injection. I think yeah, nowadays people just get pissed on and it's like, oh, hacker, right? You're bad, you know, you don't play the game as much as you used to when you were a kid. You're not used to the modern systems, you're not used to the movement. You get immediately cooked and it's like, cheater, right? It's the go-to excuse. It's like the blaming somebody. Okay, listen, blaming your death on a cheater in Warzone and multiplayer has really become like, oh, I was lagging, you know? It's like the new excuse. It's the new cop-out. And what is anybody gonna do to dispute you? Everyone else is like, yeah, dude, it was a check. You got me too, man. You know? So, crazy. But yeah, Chad, I think we're, especially if Battlefield's good, I think this could be like the start. This is like the Black Ops 1 of the modern era for games. Especially if Battlefield's good. Like, I think like listen, I have a vendetta against Battlefield for I don't give a shit if it's better than COD, to be honest with you. I don't like the Battlefield franchise because Battlefront got canned for it, you know? So, like, that's why I have a little distaste for Battlefield, but it has nothing to do with Call of Duty whatsoever. But like, I want Battlefield to be good and to compete with COD because it means we're gonna get a better product for COD, because Activision's gonna be like, oh shit, maybe they can start to put us out of business. Maybe this could be the beginning of the end if we don't fucking wake up, you know? And people are still gonna buy COD, right? But that's kind of where I'm at with it. So I want Battlefield to fucking be good. I want them to have good numbers because it means we're gonna get better and better CODs. And the good thing about this game, at least in my opinion, is that Zombies is the best part about it, which we haven't said that since I think BO3. Like BO4, I think the multiplayer was arguably better than the Zombies. Cold War, the multiplayer was definitely better than the Zombies. BO6 though, I don't know. I don't think I can say that multiplayer or Warzone are better than this year's Zombies, and that's a really, really big accomplishment. Especially considering the budget that Dev gets for this game. Anyways, let's catch up on chat. I'm kind of fucking ranting right now. This was light years above Cold War. The second it was announced, dude, I know. Go back. The people that are saying, oh, I miss Cold War, or Cold War was way better, have not played Cold War in a long time. And or are now getting to the point where, like, people that played the older games are like, it's not better than that. It'll never be better than this game because you're at the cognitive dissonance level. Is this better than BO3? No. Is it better than BO4? I personally think so, but like if you're a storyline buff or you're into the Easter eggs and the atmosphere of the map, then 100% like I can see where you'd make the case for it, right? But like if we're talking about Cold War or like we're now on this is the worst title of all time or the worst zombies ever, like can we like be real, man? We lived through Vanguard, we lived through Cold War, we lived through MWZ, which MWZ wasn't bad, but it wasn't this, you know, like come on. I don't know. Revelations, not was Chronicles. The BO4 launch was by far the most hype zombies has ever been. No. Revelations was like Chronicles before Chronicles. The hype for Revelations was insane. The amount of theory, speculation, all that stuff. Revelations was Chronicles before Chronicles. And then Chronicles happened, and then Black Ops 4. And then it was like Black Ops 4 launched, and we were like at the peak of peak. And then it was like 2 days after the game had come out, it was like we're already like on the decline. Black Ops 6 is better than BO3 in every way except story and main quests. I think some of the side rewards, like the Gauntlet of Siegfried, the Apothecary Servant. I think that like, if you were to say that the Apothecary Servant, the Gauntlet of Siegfried, the Ragnaroks, I would classify those as field upgrades. I think the way that those field upgrades are handled better in Black Ops 3 than the way field upgrades are here. I think it would be cool to say like, okay, let's say like you beat here, this would actually be a really sick Easter egg, like super Easter egg reward for you. I don't think it'll be like this next year, but let's say in 2 years, or the next Zombies game coming down the line. Actually, you know what? Let's just say it is like next year. Let's say there's like a couple of main field upgrades at launch, like your Ether Shroud, your, I don't know, Mr. Peaks, 1 or 2 other side like field upgrades, but there's not a plethora of them, right? Then the launch map has a specific field upgrade that you could get. Like I'm just gonna use an example. I don't want it to be this, but let's say the launch map has the Ragnaroks, right? Then the second, like the first DLC map. Tut's trying to jump up on the keyboard right now. Hey, I really love you, buddy. We're not gonna go on a keyboard. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I think, like, let's say they had, like, a map-specific field upgrade for next year, and then they had another map-specific field upgrade for every DLC map, but then the final Easter egg, like, the final super Easter egg reward was that you could use all of those map-specific field upgrades. You could then equip them in the menu. So, like, imagine a super Easter egg, like, let me just example, like, if you, like, the super Easter egg for Black Ops 3 would let you use the Apothecary Sword on Der Eisendrache or on Revelations, right? Like, do it that way. I think it'd just be cool, a little bonus. You heard that about the field upgrades. Complete agreement. Not better than BO3, but better than BO4. BO6 is the second best of the game of all time. Wouldn't be mad at anybody saying it was better than BO3. I'm a BO3 fucking stan, dude. I'm one of them, man. People are like, oh, whatever. Like, I don't know. I'm open-minded to other things. I don't know if I like this. Like, this kind of stuff where there's this shit all over the floor here. Like, I don't mind it, but it's not my favorite either, you know? But from a pure gameplay perspective, like the loop of booting in, I think the only thing that they need to do for the modern mechanics is, I don't even think they need to have a buildable zombie shield. I think there should just be a way to like get, like you start with 0 armor plates, and instead of buying them off the wall, there's like a quest to get the armor plates, right? And then you can like buy tier 2, tier 3 armor, some way to unlock it map to map that isn't just you spawn in with armor. I think that they should start you with a pistol or have a set like 2 or 3 weapons that are like starter weapons, right? But then there's an arsenal station around the, like there's like a weapons locker for 1500 salvage or 1500 salvage. You go up to the weapons locker, and you can buy your loadout weapon or the weapon that you have equipped in the menu, or it's like the buy station from War. I mean, people are gonna really say it's Warzone mechanics then, but I'm just using this as a comparison. Obviously, it would be something specific for zombies, where like you go to the buy station and you trade salvage to then call in your loadout, or just pick up your loadout weapon from the buy station weapons locker. But like that way, people, you know, you still have like the ability to get your loadout weapon some way confirmed through the map without having to camo grind weapons from just mindlessly spinning the box. You'd satisfy the people that are like, I want the classic mechanic of starting with a pistol, and you would help. It would help the map progression a lot too, because then wall weapons and the box would be more useful. Or you know, it's just, hey, you're just adding an extra hoop to jump through to get your loadout weapon through salvage. So I don't know. That's where I'd go with that. Beam Smasher was more fun than the Apothecon Servant. No one's willing to admit that. You're never gonna get that, dude. You could have me strapped to a chair with battery clamps tied to my nips, waterboarding me while filleting my calf off, and you wouldn't get that confession that the Beam Smasher is more fun to use than the Apothecon Servant. I am a power trip wonder weapon kind of person. Like, this is fun, but I wish I could just fucking sit here and just do this until the Uber Klaus came in here and pulled up, and then I would Ether Shroud and use the Death Machine. I know that's OP, but those are the wonder weapons I like, man. Okay, now Tut is like full on the keyboard. Hey, dude. Hi. I know you're just so happy to be a cat. I know you're probably hungry and looking for treats, but we actually ran out of those this morning, and you don't understand. No, not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. Not the keyboard. The keyboard. He doesn't understand that there's no more treats in the treat bag, and he's like trying to do everything he can in his power. No. He's trying to do everything he can in his power to get me to notice that he may, in fact, want some treats. See, now he's giving me a hug. He like headbutts me or like presses his head up against me when he's just like trying to hang out or cuddle. But like, this is the time of the night when he's like getting ready to go outside for the night, getting a little hungry. What was old YouTube like? Old YouTube was interesting, dude. I remember when YouTube gaming was a thing. That was a very odd time for YouTube. I think that was around BO3. Hot take, making the setup a more point-based with triple pap armor, new system was a mistake. I mean, I couldn't go farther than BO4. Colin, are you still banned, by the way? Can you still not use your main? I swear, maybe, I think it might have been a 3-hour ban, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have hit 3 hours. Cats over dogs. I would prefer cats, but I got nothing against dogs. Dogs are cool too. Alright, I gotta use this. Not really paying attention. I'm also now trying to read chat. Yeah, no, I guess Ether Shroud here. Using the one to come through here and clean up with the shock charges might actually be the play. Especially in a non-Uber Klaus round, because you can charge that second Ether Shroud up really quickly. Why do I have blast traps, by the way? That's a mistake. That's certainly a mistake. I don't really want to sift through the floor here for Semtex, so I might just go to the fucking station and pick them up. I don't die here. I do use the beam smasher wrong. I'll admit that to you. I do not know how to use like the explosion into something. Like there's like a new strategy that people have done. It's not the GS45 one from launch. There's another one. And I'll admit to you, I do not know how to use it. But at the same token, again, that's not my play style. The only time I feel like that, like the extra hoop to jump through with a wonder weapon that I've enjoyed is the baby gun from Shangri-La. Because the high round strat for Shang is use the baby gun and then shrink the zombies and switch over to your other weapon. And that's where I'm like, okay, I don't know, but that's more about the map being really hard and it fitting the map. But if you like, my top 5 wonder weapons are all ones that I can just tee off with. I don't have to think about it. I can just go and use it. Like I can zone out and just shoot the wonder weapon. I can train up a zombie. I can zone out and shoot the wonder weapon. I like the jet gun on Liberty Falls. There's an extra hoop to jump through there, but it's not like a very tedious hoop to jump through. I feel like there's gonna be an Uber here. I still have blast traps. I went to the table and I just bought armor and another death machine. It's getting to be that time of the night, boys. We've been here for a while. Oh yeah. Get that back, thank you. Anyone how to upgrade the traps? I have not been looking, man. I know everyone's initial rumors were like you get kills with it, then you pick up the key card. That's like the last bit of the trap that I had heard. Oh, fuck. Actually, still really good against him. Out, the rest of them die. Still up. Last traps are horrible, dude. For sure, I will get Semtex this time. Baby Gun is new engine would be so fun. I totally agree. I think, guys, Shangri-La is in my top 5 maps. For those of you that don't know me, Shangri-La is in my top 5 favorite map of all time. I understand it might not be a top 5 map of all time. I can understand if we're doing like community ranking or if I'm like actually like sitting there and being like, okay, is Shangri-La better than Der Eyes and Drac or Guard Grove? Like, no. But for me personally, Shang and Varuk were like when I was doing like my top 5 maps back in Black Ops 3, Shang and Varuk were like right there. Oh my god, I forgot the Semtex again. Thank you, Chromosoma. Shang and Varuk were like right there for me. I like the challenging maps, man. Love them.
Colin the Prisoner tipped $1. Chat, I have a chance at getting a girlfriend. I know, impossible. Wish me luck. Also hashtag free Colin. He didn't do nothing wrong. He just left caps lock on.
Colin the Prisoner has a chance to get a girlfriend, huh? Well, good luck, Colin. Colin's serving his life sentence right now on Blood of the Dead. You should be happy about this little misunderstanding. Because now you can actually LARP Blood of the Dead. Yeah, that's the mistake right there, is that I feel like there's so many of those shock charges in here, they just don't get picked up. Val, look what you just tweeted. All right, no way. Found Etherella? No way. Let me pull this up. Invalid, the goat of Dark Ops and hard side Easter eggs now? You and Zone X, the two go-tos? My Twitter is not loaded. It's still not loading. It's still not loading. Oh, there we go. What's she doing over there, man? What's she doing in that fucking stall? All right, I got you guys. Hold on. Pull it up here. Pull up the screenshot of Etherella sitting in the can. Just go to your page, invalid. What do you think about a Gersh device on Etherella, or even one of the Pokeballs? Think the Pokeball would work on Etherella? Here, display cap. Oop. This one right here, primary monitor. There we go. Interesting, guys.
Hashtag free Colin tipped $1. Bruh, they sent me to Mob of the Dead. Are you kidding me? This isn't where I was told to go. Hashtag free Colin sent bro to blood at least so he can do the best Easter egg of all time instead of doing play Mob of the Mid.
Oh, you've been sent to Mob of the Mid. Ah, okay. Guys, look at this. Invalid's about to figure this shit out. And then he's going to figure out the Ether Blade is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing Invalid's going to figure out Etherella, and Etherella's going to give him like another key, and then the two keys are both going to turn a nuke in the portal room to open up another portal to the Ether Blade. Guaranteed. Or the portal's going to take you to Urzikstan. Is what I'm hearing. Dude, that's sick though, bro. It's fucking huge. Invalid. Shout out to Invalid. Everyone go follow my man if you're into the side eggs and you're into the side egg hunt. Follow along as he figures out how to get permanent Etherella. Streets are saying it's permanent Etherella. Etherella just chilling, doing her business in the bathroom is crazy. Hashtag privacy for Etherella. Another power keg? Gobble gobble. Modified chaos. The whole time Etherella was the great voice from beyond. Why do they sound like they're the clowns, dude? They're making the clown noise. Zombies in Space Lane confirmed. I need that insta kill if it's not gonna give me any please. See, like, here we go. You get to 70 and suddenly there's just no shock charges on the ground. Oh god.
Sending shock charge. You may be ice cold, but I'm cooler than
Perk
you.
system. The HUD I think in BO4 is very close to being as bad as the HUD in Cold War. The HUD in BO4 is terrible. It just somehow got worse in Cold War, to be honest with you. The perk system ruins a lot for me, though, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, Tut. Any tips for the Richtofen boss fight? No, Norm? I have a video of me beating the base version of Richtofen. If you want to check it out. If not, if you want some personalized tips here live on stream. Play around the boxes in the middle of the map and stay on the opposite side of the arena. Dude, the frames.
Sending up death machine. Shock charge going out.
BF4 is the worst perk system introduced loadouts. Not entirely bad. Had Jug by default. Cold War is literally better. Worse balance, gun balance, history. I don't know. I think, okay, the HUD in Cold War is better, but it's the pop-ups that do Cold War in for me. The pop-ups are just like, I can't. There's, especially in zombies when something's happening every 5 minutes past round 20. No. Yeah. What boss do I think is better, Sam or Richtofen? I think Richtofen's better if you're trying to like sweat and you're like you're trying to like really just like hardcore no life a boss fight. Sam is the more like casual, you had a good time, you got on with your buddies, and like when I play this map with my 2 IRL buddies that don't really play zombies at all very much but want to do the Easter egg just to say they did them, we won't be doing Richtofen, I'll tell you that, because they're gonna hate it. Like they're not gonna like it. So like Sam is like the, hey, we did it, we beat the map, you know.
Still feels off.
But the better boss of the two, I think, is Richtofen. I just feel like this game I'm getting way more shock charges. I don't know what's going on. Still here trying to do your high round run for the boss attempt, Chad? Let's go, Chad. Lock it in. Lock it in, dude. What round are you on? Oh, man. Like check, guys. Like check. Are we really going to see 300 in the stream? The prophecy being foretold. There's nothing.
I am almost as surprised as they were. Firing desperately. I know it's a big change, but you'll get used to it.
Out 11, let me hear you, chat. Let's go, Chad. Oh, well on your way, honestly. I think you broke your foot earlier today on the river. Chromosome, dude. Need the river shoes. Those rocks are slimy. They'll get ya.
Assaulting with death machine.
290? Holy shit, guys. Reckoning is the best map of all time, according to YouTube. I had the most like stream ever today, so that means it's the best map ever. I don't make the rules. All right, dude, I just so nicely spent my salvage on an armor plate and you kind of threw it away from me there, Vermin. The gum? Dead drop? Dude, I've gotten like so many dead drops, power kegs. They're giving us some, I think they've like changed the odds for the gums you get. I'm getting like the useful blue and purple ones now. Warning, don't use. Are you saying, wait, did you do the real, like the 100 version, or did you do the regular version of RICHTOFEN, the normal, just like a boss fight? Val, you already did it. Super easy. Is it? What is? How do you do it? Is it just like regular Etherella where you get her for 60 seconds? $75. I gotta text you really quickly. Text her back. Hold on. A timer beeping. What the fuck was that? I have to save and quit at some point here too. The pause timer is getting low. Let's see. The normal one, so hard the mouse jump. Dude, I've heard that it absolutely fries them in the normal one. It is harder to hit them from far away, but it's like, you just gotta be patient. Out right now. I need to lock it the fuck in. 2 hours for 75. Yeah, this is probably looking like a 3-hour run again. That's crazy. There's no way they locked any like super good rewards behind both of these. That'd be fucked if you had to beat both of these.
I wondered how gratifying that might be, but wow.
I think next round I'm gonna low-key record a little bit of raw gameplay for the vid. I've got everything set up. I feel like I've had a good amount of time in the strategy now and I know what's going on. Alright, 1 second.
Whatever.
Shot charge deployed. That is not my funeral. Landing shot charge. Spinning up death machine. It's a smart going away party. He won't miss you. Assaulting the death machine. Shot charge deployed. Priming sensor.
Compass the third gardening mercury. Exfil is on hold.
Bloody hell! That was a lot of mercy killing. Firing death machine. Start going out.
All right, one more round, guys. One more round. I'll do the. Yeah, I'll bring the can back. Just trying to get a little bit extra juice for the gameplays here.
Glad we have tricks like this up our collective sleeve. Shotgun's going out.
Wasted that. All right, good enough. Let's go. Dude, 300 likes on the stream is actually fucking crazy, dude. That's for sure the most like stream we've had. We've been on this for 8 hours now, almost 9 hours, but we're looking good, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, keep me company. I'd be doing this like literally just sitting here, going insane. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd be trying to get this gameplay and just like zoning the fuck out. Colin, low-key, you want to start a podcast? What are some tips I can give you? I would say just start, dude. Like, that's... Me and Jeff have talked about working together and doing something together on YouTube or just in general in life for years. And, like, we would always, like, try to plan it out perfectly or, you know, oh, it has to be like this or, you know, we have to make sure that this is all, and, like, the ducks are in a row and shit. Like, but we just said fuck it with Perkaholics and we're like, let's just do it, you know? Let's just do it. So... definitely just jump into it, man. Don't... Inaction is no action. Just get the ball rolling and go for anything in life, but especially with like YouTube content creation, a podcast, whatever, you know. Just do it. Oh, I hear his team struggled with Sam more than Richtofen. Richtofen's a lot easier in co-op because like he'll hard focus one person for a little bit, which is bad for that person, but for the rest of the team, It's easier for you to tee off on them. Maybe hiding and unhiding your account or making me mod again when fix your bait account. Maybe I'll wait for next stream. I'll take a look. Colin, as soon as we're done here, I'll take a look at it because I definitely didn't hide your account from the channel. The bad Uber Klaus round. I think next round might be a Mecha Klaus round. Kenny, what's good, dude? Yeah, I know. I'm finally kind of like hitting my stride here. Knock on wood. I mean, you never know what happens, but yeah, man. I feel like I've kind of gotten better at reaching down for my grenade. So I used to always have it bind into my keyboard, or if I had it on my mouse, it'd be so much easier. But since I switched and made slide on my mouse, it's been hard for me to throw grenades. Even in Warzone, I've been struggling. Uber quick. Sorry. Second going fucking insane. Death machine? Thanks, user. You are correct. Not funny, forfeit my ribs. How about my toe instead?
Tear them to pieces.
Update the goal, guys. Final goal of the stream. Final goal of the stream. Still cooking here? Yeah, Jeff, still cooking. Pushing, making our way to the top here. Got a second wind like halfway through this run, and now I'm locked in again. So you sent me a tweet from the Ghost of Hope, but it didn't show me what tweet it was because I didn't click into the text. It wouldn't happen to be a Widow's Wine Season 6 confirmation, would it? Saying only one map at BO7 launch? Yeah, it's been known. That's like the previous leaks that have been brought up. But I would hope that if that's the case, then we get one at the start of Season 1. I saw 6 total. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Jesus. Sniffing up a lung over here. Outbreak available at launch. The map for sure won't be Outbreak because it literally said, at least the mainline map. There could be Outbreak on every map because that's what some of the rumors have been. But they're for sure, the beginning of the launch map is going to at least have like round-based capabilities because they already said in the blog post and in the advertising for the game that it was round-based. High round strat simple? Well, you need Vulture Aid no matter what. Like, you actually, Vulture Aid is a necessity on this map, so once again, it provides unbelievable depth and aura to the game. Is the high round strat simple, though? No, this is probably the hardest high round strat in the game. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad, but, I mean, this isn't Liberty Falls or the Tomb. Fuck. Was locked in. Open beta for BO3 is in like 3 weeks. For BO7 already? Jesus Christ. I'm here for it. We'll be streaming it. Widow's Wine Season 6 driving. I saw something on Twitter earlier and a bunch of people were coming in chat saying Widow's Wine Season 6, but I have yet to see like a tweet or anything. That's just what I was hearing earlier. Dark Ops calling card looks kind of easy. Still don't know what that is either. People were saying it was kill A or finish off an Uber Klaus with a smaller Klaus, right? Oh my god. All right. 86. Okay, buddy. Okay. It's time for you to go outside. I think so. In just another hour after I get to around 100. I don't know. I'm over here. Have you eaten either one yet? No, I have not. I've only attempted Sam. I haven't even attempted Richtofen yet. Sam, I got thrown up into the air in stage 1 and didn't know you could do that, and then tried to land on like the outer rim of the tower, and it's just not a playable space, so I fell through it and then died, and then got up, and then died in like the end of the phase 1. I haven't even attempted the round 100 Richtofen yet. And here goes Tut to stand on top of the fucking computer. Okay, all right. Is it time? Is it time for you, sir? Let's go. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to your friends. Come on. Anyone on the Dark Ops for the map? Somebody was saying that it's like get think there's two of them. One is like kill an Uber Klaus with a Commando Klaus explosion. I think Richthofen's harder than Metastopheles. No, absolutely not. Hardcore Richthofen might be. I mean, I haven't tried it yet, but regular Richthofen? No, absolutely not.
Your evac cannot be completed as dialed. We apologize for any inconvenience. Goodbye.
Part of why Metastopheles is so hard is because the movement of Advanced Warfare is really weird. Or the Infinite Warfare, sorry.
Assaulting the death machine.
People will compare Round 100 Richthofen and that. Probably. I think people will. Yeah. Probably. Round 100 Sam, if I had the Maelstrom, I don't think it would have been that bad. I think I probably could have got through it. Now, Round 100 Richthofen, we'll see. We'll see if it's like one tap with the waff. We'll see. Okay, you unlocked the Dark Ops. What you need to do is where 2 Uber Klauses spawn, destroy 1 mech suit to spawn in a core, and then leave it alone, and then get the second mech down to 1 health using a weak gun or Gorgo. Hold on, I am low-key getting cooked back here. Thankfully, there was that shock charge down already. Then when the mech is officially critically low, shoot the core Klaus until it's 1/3 health, then goes to self-destruct mode. Walk. Ooh, I see what you're saying. That's a pretty cool Dark Ops. Doesn't sound too bad. For this round 100 Richtofen, the hardest Treyarch boss fight is what? Eye of Malice. I would say probably. I think Legion's the hardest. Legion's fucking impossible solo, dude. I think Legion's probably the closest thing to Metastopheles that they've came up with. Legion is disgusting. 1, because of the setup it takes to get there, and 2, just insanely hard. Insanely hard. Well, thoughts on the map, Barg? Dude, I think it's the best map in the game. I think it's the best map in the game. Legion on Unreleased was impossible. You're thinking round base, Legion was toughest. I'm counting Legion, dude. I'm counting Legion as an experience. Legion was disgustingly hard. Even in co-op, it was like, all right, we're getting really low here, and then what was it? They increased the timer for it too. Yeah, that shit was tough. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Using that mutant injection next round for sure. as fuck what I'm doing right now. There's no reason to be trying this on round 88.
Shot charge deployed. Sentry turret operational.
Those are not one armor plate on the ground. Are you kidding? I think this is. Hold on. Why do I think it's the best map in the game? I think it's got the most unique like gameplay elements in terms of like the verticality, the ether elevators. You have to really know what you're doing too. Like this isn't. You can't just spawn in and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the top of the map. Like you have to know like strategize which tower you're gonna jump down from, which one's worth it to take the elevator, how to traverse the map is cool. Where the fuck did that go? I already despawned. I think overall, like the Easter egg is the hardest in the game. It's the most reminiscent of like an older Easter egg. It's good. It's nicely paced. I feel like up until this point, the Easter eggs have had like problems with pacing. Like Terminus was up and down. 1 minute shit's happening, the next minute nothing's happening, and then it's happening, and then nothing's happening. Citadel was kind of the same way, but a little bit better. Shattered, I don't know, something about Shattered just never. Although I really liked Shattered when it came out, it did not age well for me. But this map, like, I don't know, the high round strategy doesn't involve you spamming mutant injections. I know I'm doing it right now, but like, this is just what I pick up off the ground, but it's not benefiting you to do this, especially with the Uber Klauses. They just knock you out of it. The wonder weapons might need a slight buff though, like, and by slight I mean like I don't know if it's, I think it might just be radius increase for this one for sure. The blue one might need a damage buff and a radius increase, I'm not gonna lie. So packs, splitter, carry, barracks, and buff artifacts. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What's up, Squirt? How you doing, man? Thoughts on the ending? I don't mind Primus coming back, dude. I never really thought their story was supposed to end in BO4 anyways, and then the way that they made things sound like where Nikolai was like, oh, they're just only banished to the Dark Ether, like, you know, all the Apothicans, Amonti, 115, all that stuff is just banished. Kind of gave me the impression that like, okay, so if they're banished to the Dark Ether, then if you're going by the lore, none of that can even exist without Primus's like existing either. So I always felt like they were gonna bring him back. It's just the execution was a little bit like for the last map of the game, they kind of pulled an Origins where they're like, all right, the cutscene is gonna be like, you know, 5 seconds long and make no sense outside of, well, there they are, you know. So I think the lore will be explained obviously a lot in the next game on how they came back, hopefully. I think the narrative will be a lot better next year too, because like you can't, if you're gonna do this and you're gonna bring Primus back, like I know people are like, oh, it's key jingling and it's this and that, like you can't fuck up Primus. Like you have to be on your shit. Also, they're paying those voice actors probably a ton of money to voice act those characters, so it's like, you know, I can't imagine that the guy who does Weaver and the people that do the rest of the Terminus crew are getting paid as much as Nolan North. Nolan North is probably making more money than the four of this crew combined. So if they're gonna pay him that kind of money, they're probably gonna get good voice acting and good voice quotes from him and in-depth stuff. So hopefully Craig's back next year for the story. But I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind them bringing him back. It's just like the cutscene was pretty there was no, the big reveal was like, oh, like there they are, right? Like there was nothing, like if they had made it so that when like Richtofen got control of the artifact to bring Samuel back, like it took the, you know, it opened up a portal. I mean, this is fanfic at this point, but I think this would have been a lot cooler than what they did. Let's say you choose Richtofen's side, he puts the Sentinel artifact down to activate it to bring Mary and Samuel back at the very end of the Easter egg, just like how this starts. It opens up that, like, the multiverse that we see at the end of this Easter egg, and then it sucks all of them into the Dark Ether, just like how it did here. And then instead of Mary and Samuel coming back, it's Primus standing there being like, what the fuck? You should have just left us dead, and then killing Richtofen and then the Terminus crew, and them standing there just staring at each other. Even if it was just a short cutscene, that alone would have been sick. I mean, they might have plans for this version of Richtofen and Sam, and like there might be like I doubt there'd be 2 paths for every Easter egg next year, but there might be a reasoning why they split it outside of just fun. But yeah, dude, just the way they brought him back was kind of like, I don't know about that, but I'm not like, oh, dude, Primus, fuck, like, the whole thing's over, zombies is chalked. Because, like, I'll be honest, like, I like the story, but I was never going to be as invested into the storyline as if Primus was on screen. But, yeah, Squirt. I don't think Takio's voice actor is going to be able to do it. I think one of two things. I've been saying this for a while now. I think either Tom Kane is going to, or I mean at this point already has, been like, hey, I had a good run as Takio, obviously I can't do this anymore. I'm going to like approve them to find a new voice actor and who can carry the torch of Takio moving forward. Or he's done like how James Earl Jones did with Fortnite, where he basically signed away the right to use AI to replicate his voice so that Takio has the same voice, it's just AI. Although, fuck me, I'm dead here. See that guy? Scared me there. Not paying attention now, I've been going for 9 hours. Need to lock in. Yeah, probably one of those 2 outcomes with Tom Kane, if I had to guess. Either approve his voice acting, a new voice actor to carry the torch, or just straight up does the sign away for AI. But it'd be very weird for him to sign away the right to use AI right after this whole AI voice acting strike just went down, which is odd too, because like nobody gave Fortnite shit for Vader. But everybody's on Call of Duty's ass because of the strike, and I don't even think Call of Duty, the funny thing, I don't think Call of Duty was affected by the strike. I don't think either of these games, BO6 or 7, were affected by the strike. It's just that those actors chose to strike on their own accord for the guild, which is another can of worms where you're just like, okay, so this game, I feel like that contributed to the hype for the game dying down around Citadel when all that stuff came out. So it's kind of crazy to see that, like, you know, COD may have not even been wrapped up in that, but still got affected, and then everybody just jumped on the, oh, Activision's greedy as fuck, pay your voice actors and whatnot. When from my understanding, like, the voice actor for Sam just was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a part of the cause and strike, which is totally fine, but it's crazy. Wouldn't mind the AI or a new voice actor as long as they sound set. Yeah, I know. It'd be crazy if it's like just a completely different voice altogether. I think Nolan North has proved he can do a near perfect Takio, so I think he should just voice both characters. I think that might be the best case scenario. I think that'd be cool, and I think that'd be something that a lot of Zombies fans can maybe get behind. This is crazy. I'm clearly overmatched here. I don't have a single shock charge. I'm out of Shroud. This is where it started getting kind of crazy last game, too. Oh my god. Saw a goodbye video about the Primus crew and the yeah, they did do that, the whole goodbye video, and like that was the end of the run for them. So like that obviously isn't a great look, but again, like I'm like in the Togder Toten outro, Nikolai literally says, and I always felt this way. He's like, once we're gone, so is everything else that's come from the ether. Monty, the Apothecans, Element 115, all banished to the Dark Ether. but those things literally cannot exist without premise. So it's like, how is this even, you know, like, how are they gonna, you know, bring back any of that in these games where, like, 115 was in MWZ. It was the rocks, the meteors were in MWZ. So, like, how does that exist in this storyline without, if Primus's blood isn't tangled in this somehow, some way? I think the outrage for the OG crew coming back is a little bit dramatic, in your opinion. I think I actually agree with you, and I think a lot of it is the frustrating of, like, the combination of them coming back, but also, like, none of the plot lines, like Jensen was explained, and I'm sure Jensen will be explained at some point, because, like, I don't know, just they're still in Liberty Falls. The crew and Primus are just at the bottom of the tower in the Dark Ether, which is technically where Jensen gets grabbed to in the cutscene of MWZ. So, like, I understand the outrage. I think a lot of the people's, like, anger towards Primus and towards the storyline right now just more stems from, like, the dynamic of Blanchard and Panos not really getting any sort of explanation here. Wasn't woven into the Easter egg. There were no quips between Richtofen and Blanchard. Like, there was just very minimal, like, yeah. And then all year with, like, the Sentinel artifact coming back but never getting an explanation is, like, one thing. So, like, I understand the frustration. I'm not saying anybody's wrong in this situation, and people are totally right to feel that way. But again, like, Primus leaked 9-10 months ago, and that never went away from people's minds. So, yeah, I don't know. Kind of there. But yeah, people are real quick to be like, oh, this is the worst thing in the world. But, like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, and the thing that's insulting to me is, like, those same people that are like, oh, this story is terrible and never got fleshed out and all that shit, are now just like, every time I'm, like, excited for Primus, are you're key jingling and you're I must have said it, but you know the word, right? Like, you're so stupid, your IQ is so low, you like slop, all that shit. And it's like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. In my opinion, not in my opinion, but the flip side of the coin is this whole storyline is shit to begin with, so why would I want to keep going with this? Brother hates Stanley. No, I totally understand why Stanley feels this way. It's not and Stanley's not that person either, you know? But, you know, I'm excited for him because I didn't like the Black Ops 4 ending. There, I said it. I didn't like the way they went out. To me, Black Ops 4's ending felt like there was supposed to be a season 2, and Alpha Omega and Call of the Dead or Togger Toten happened, and they were supposed to be like pit stops along the way. But I've been saying this, like, I don't like that in Blood of the Dead, Primus Richtofen, Great War Richtofen, looks at Nikolai and is like, you need to keep your soul because it's going to be needed to defeat Dr. Monty. And in Classified, they're like, oh, we're going to the Great War. And then in Alpha Omega, Sam looks at Eddie and goes, we're going to the Great War, Eddie. We're going to defeat Dr. Monty, go to the house, and burn it to the ground. And then nothing. They don't even appear on the last map. So, like, I didn't like that. I didn't. And I didn't think their ending was good. I didn't think that's the way that they should have went out, and that's my personal opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong for having the inverse opinion either. I'm just telling you how I feel about it. So for me, when these guys come back, I'm like, all right, here we go. A real chance for these fuckers to get a good ending. But I understand where people who did enjoy that ending are now like, it'd be like how if Marvel brings back Captain America and Iron Man, right? Like, that's the same exact thing there. Even though, like, I think Marvel, they went out on top. Like, don't get me wrong, the Endgame was fantastic, you know? Is there an Uber Klaus in here? Why am I getting destroyed? And there we go. Surprised Richtofen took Samantha's eggs if we didn't know that from MWZ, right? Finally get the Great War map. Probably not fun to think about. I don't know if we'll get a Great War map, to be honest, guys. It'd be fun. It's fun to imagine that. I'd love to see it, even if it didn't change the story at all, and it literally just took place in the actual Great War. Like, there was no Monty boss fight, and there wasn't like, oh, we're completely changing how the original timeline goes down, like, in that original bubble. But I think it'd just be fun to see conceptualized on screen for me. Like, I don't know. I don't take it too seriously. Like, it'd just be fun to see what they originally had planned or what their ideas were back then for a Great War map. I just refuse to believe the concept was never a thing. Like, people are like, oh, it was never gonna happen. I don't buy that. Just based on their own in-game cutscenes. The OG crew is what makes COD Zombies zombies. You're happy that they're coming back. See, and that's the other thing is you kind of hit the nail on the head. I agree that like Chaos is a good cast of people. The storyline for Chaos should have gotten more runtime. Even Victus, I thought they were cool, but the average person that enjoyed zombies back then, especially like World at War through BO3, was really into Primus. And that's part for Ultimus and Primus, and that's why they liked the mode, was those characters they grew up with, right? And I get it's time. There's times to move on. Again, Chaos should have gotten more hype and more love to it. It was a good story, but all of my friends that play zombies, that are IRL buddies that like either don't play anymore, used to play back in the day, are like, dude, I just can't get invested in the new story. I don't connect with anybody that's not Primus, like, or Ultimus, and like. You can say they're not trying hard enough, you can say that they just didn't learn the lore, whatever, but like that's just the average sentiment, man. The average person is like, I just want the, the new characters suck, right? That's the average person, not me, not people on Twitter, not people on YouTube, but the average person is like, I don't even know who these characters are, right? But they see Primus and they're like, hey, we're back, So, I don't know, man, I don't know. A great horror movie at this point. That's not the only one. Wait, new wonder weapon gets high. Oh, dude, that was the first thing I thought. Everybody was like memeing that on Twitter. Squirp. Am I gonna die over this? Holy shit! Am I gonna die to these? To regen health. All right, this might be a little bit cooked here. I might be in some trouble. Oh yeah. We're taking some risks. Blanchard is confirmed not dead because the main egg doesn't require any variants. So I guess technically neither Panos or Blanchard are dead. I guess so. I wish, okay, the one thing I will say about this map, which probably would have elevated it from like an 8, 8.5 to like a 9, 9.5 to me, is if you chose your quest for the boss fight by either killing Blanchard or Panos. I think that would have really done the map some good, in my opinion. If like you kill Blanchard and then you're like, all right, you're locked into to Sam's side of the Easter egg and helping Sam defeat Richthofen. But if you killed Panos, then you've basically chosen Richtofen's side because you saved Blanchard. Austin, let's go! 316 likes hype, guys. 350 by the end of the stream would be like ungodly insane. One of the best. It's already one of the best streams of all time, but like for me, but yeah, 350 likes would be fucking crazy. Didn't connect to the Dark Ether story or crew either, so you're joining Call from Terrible People excited for the OGP. Yeah, dude, you're just a key jingler who you just like, you're a low IQ person who enjoys key jingling in your face and slop. We're gonna fill up your trough, Chad, and you're gonna eat that slop like a good little piggy, because God forbid you be excited for from this, man. I don't even care either way, dude. If they didn't bring him back, I'd be like, cool, whatever. I'm rocking with the crew, like I'm here. And the other thing is like, the new crew isn't even dead. Like they're probably gonna be, if there's an 8-player outbreak or 8-player zombies, they're gonna be right there with everybody else, which is really crazy to think about. Like that, the idea of even saying that is insane.
Maybe in the future, scientists can bring you back to life.
Might be fucked. Low-key might actually be fucked here. Just charging my field upgrade. I need to lock it in and get out of here. I need to get out of this corner right now or I'm gonna die. Nostalgia bait, slop story. But see, that's where I disagree though, dude. I actually really do disagree that it's all just like some slop nostalgia bait. I do. Because Nikolai literally says all that stuff and everything is banished to the Dark Ether And if you like that 115, the Apothecans, Monty, none of that stuff can exist without Primus even being involved in the slightest. So the fact that that's even insinuated in the Togdra Toten cutscene, to me, reads as like we're planning, this has been planned all along. Now the story, a little lackluster getting to this point, if we're being fair. If we're being honest, it's been a bumpy ride to get to this point. Not a lot has been explained this year. And the stuff that I thought was going to get paid off never did. So there, you got an argument for that, for sure. You got an argument there. But seeing a dark-ethered, grizzled veteran Tempest crew is kind of sick. Gotti, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Wait, how's this guy up? I thought I killed 2 of those already, or did I finish one off? Whoopsies. Oh god, Stanley. Stanley, I'm so nervous because I know you're so, I'm like the polar opposite of like sides of things. Stanley, I completely understand the way you feel too about the story. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like, nah, dude, you're wrong. This is what's like, I'm not saying you're right. Nobody, first of all, I don't know if that's always the plan, right? I don't. That's just how I like my brain reads and interprets it. But you absolutely could be right, and you might even probably be right. But like, don't get me wrong, I completely understand why you're like, dude, Primus is fucking this doesn't make any sense storyline, and it's a way out. Don't get me wrong, Stanley. Don't get me wrong at all whatsoever. Don't get me wrong whatsoever. But yeah, I guess it could be interpreted as you get out of jail free card too, where they're like, hey, if shit's not if it's not like resonating with players, we're gonna pull it. I do think though, like the story was definitely, if Craig had to step away for the entire year, the story was definitely impacted by the one guy from Battlefield leaving, but also not having Craig around. I think that the rest of the team, the narrative team, definitely needs to lock it the fuck in. Because like, again, the Sentinel artifact, the Ice Staff being back with 0 explanation, like I don't mind the Ice Staff coming back at all. I don't mind having it on like a survival-esque map, like I don't. But no explanation there, left for fan theory is kind of crazy. Like that stuff should be like basically woven into the Easter egg quests. I totally agree. I think a good way, I don't know if you heard Stanley, but like the way I would have done Blanchard and Panos in this map would be like whoever one you kill, that's how you start like locking your side into the quest. So like if you kill Blanchard, then you side with Sam and you go towards the you know, Richtofen boss fight ending. But if you side with, you know, if you kill Panos, right, then like that would have been your lock-in for the Richtofen side, right? Like I think that would have made it so much better too, and some dialogue between Richtofen and Blanchard, like after being introduced in the cutscene and him knowing who, and like Blanchard even in Liberty Falls, like the director hasn't been himself lately, so like they obviously had a prior relationship. Like the only get out of jail like excuse I have for him is it's just to show that like Sam and Eddie don't give a fuck about anybody that they cross paths with. Like it's so insignificant to them for them reaching their ultimate goal. But even then, that should at a minimum be explained. Like I don't get me wrong, I completely am right there with you. But I don't know, dude. I didn't like the Tog ending, so, and that's my own personal opinion. Everyone's got their own. I'm not gonna slander you if you like the other side. So I would like to see them get a better ending. Now, what I will say, Stanley, is if they do, I mean, okay, I can't say if they do anymore. When they bring Primus back, if the storyline and the narrative and it's like this year, then I'll have some real big like then I'll have some beef. Then I'll be really, really upset because it's like, all right, dude, you brought him back from the grave, you dug up the fucking bodies out of the grave, and for what? Right? There's no meat on these, but you dug up a corpse, right? That's all you did is just dig up. You pull the corpse from the casket. But if all of a sudden, like the Shadow Benefactor ends up being like the Monty Shadow Man hybrid and everything's like, you know, oh, dude, then that's where I think it gets real interesting. But if it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit, then like, then I'll be right there with you. I'll be right there with you. I'll be right there with you. Everything about Tog is mid. Oh, Scorpio spitting facts. Let's go. I'd love to go to deep. Stanley, I'm telling you, dude, I've got Afterlife on. I think next week I'm gonna hit him up after this stream. We're gonna see what's going on here. But like, I would love to have you on to just like vent about the story, man. I think it'd be so fucking good. I think you'd be the perfect person to talk to about the key jingling premise. I think it would probably it'd make for another really good episode, dude. Your episode of Burgaholics is like the best. I think the most recent one we did was the best all-around video, but yours had the most views and the most likes out of the first like 10 episodes. So it'd be awesome to have you back on too and just yap about the storyline, because I think we could go like we could push like 2 hours of just like back and forth about this storyline, what should have happened, how this game was handled narratively, and then what next year should look like. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me though, dude. I was like hitting a wall when I had to reset for this game. And we're around like 9 hours now, 9.5 hours in this stream. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me, because like I'd be doing this anyways and just dying in a corner. It's gonna be world's first hardcore Richtofen attempt. I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like someone's definitely at least loaded in. Oh, this might be world's first fucking down on 98, selling the bag. Dude, this is either gonna go really well and we're gonna beat Richtofen and it's gonna be amazing and the vibes are gonna be up, or we're gonna get absolutely murdered within the first like 10 seconds. There's gonna be no in between for this boss fight, guys. Do not get your hopes up for this. And I'm
No wonder everyone at Rec Room was gaga over this tactic. This is awesome.
I don't even remember if we put the orbs inside, or the Gersh devices in the portal yet. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure we left off on the last step. All we gotta do is interact with the portal, but it's been so long ago. Let's go. Happy early birthday, Bomb Kid. Happy early birthday, Bomb Kid. Jesus. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. I cannot speak. Let's go, Rapid. Dude, Rapid. It's gotta be so late where you're at right now. What is dragging? All right, 99. I think I'm gonna save and quit on this round just to refresh my pause timer if I need to take a breath from the boss fight and also pee. So, I go get myself stocked up for this round. It's not gonna matter now. 99. All right, let me save and quit here. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna progress this round and the next one, get to 101, and then we're gonna go to the boss fight. I go splash some water on my face too. Before I go, like, listen to me. Like the fucking stream, guys. We're almost at 350. I just want to see how crazy the light goal can get today. All right, time to do Richtopheles. Richtopheles. Oh.
Your service to the overlords is appreciated.
At 2,143
Let's go.
super chatted
Mr. Zone.
$4.99.
Yeah, I read this one out.
Celebrity cast crew for Bo 7 Johnny Sins Ava Adams Mia Khalifa Alex Adams. Also one
Oh, wait,
launch for
what?
Bo 7 how you feel?
Yeah, for that crew, it'd be imagine if COD did a Porn Stars crossover. That'd be fucking insane. But you know, so many people would be running it too. I actually just paused that game and saved and quit so I could cheese my way to a free round right here. Also, how do I feel for the launch of BO6? I'm ready, dude. Give me transit. Put me in Dark Ether Green Run. Put me in Dark Ether Green Falls. Liberty Run. That's probably what it's gonna be. I gotta get to 101 anyways. I think I might leave a Commando Klaus alive here and just get my perk set up. There's a lot more than I thought were left. Never mind. Go away. Oh my god. This is so, oh my god, dude, what? Deadly info bug to the round. Okay. Unlimited cloud
Following the
spawnage.
script tried to tip $1. Last dollar cuz bank is terrible. Good luck on the boss fight.
Thanks,
homie,
Colin.
you got this. Hashtag justice for Colin.
Colin, you're never getting out of Alcatraz, buddy. You've chosen this purgatory. This is now infinite lore for the channel. Are they still spawning? Are we serious? Wait, something... This looks like the last Klaus right here. Oh, that ain't the one we want to see. Sound like Commando Klaus. Another one? Oh, it's the portal. Guy's going fucking insane, man. Arc for me, Commando Klaus is fucking insane. Am I going with them against the AUG or the Pelican? I got the Pelican and the Tenderizer.
Can you not just return the favor?
I need to swap my packs now and pull for
My
shield.
wife and child are too dead to advocate for themselves. Surely their lives count for more than a machine.
Well, they don't. All right, guys. I'm gonna record this. So bye webcam. We'll be back. I'll still be talking, obviously. What a shroud to use. That was a stupid shroud. Now that I think about it, I should just wait till the other round. Shields up. We're good. Hello. Oh, that's the Mecha Klaus. All right, well. I need another death machine, I think, too. A lot of shrouds, so I... Oh, shit. No way. Not the good old round 100 hold. Oh, I didn't even use the ammo. Oh, good. Oh, real good. Dude, no more Uber Klaus. Please, no Uber Klaus the rest of this round. I need to keep my shrouds too, to be honest with you. I think I should try to keep these so that I can go into the boss fight with them. I'm now sadly out of plates. One for me. So gracious. Austin, I agree. Let's get to a 350 likes. If that could happen, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll be really happy. How about that? Okay, we did it. Okay, I want the death machine for Richtofen too. All right, well, here we go. Should I get stims for this? Will shock charges disable Richtofen? I don't think so. We're gonna buy stims because they worked in the Sam boss fight. Or in the Hoa. I guess Semtex are fine. All right, here we go.
Remarkable. Not a hair out of place.
We are ready when you are.
We have no idea how Sam will react to being human. All she has are copied memories. It could crush her.
Richtofen locked all of us in prison.
Alright, so choose to help Richtofen or Sam. We want to help Sam, so we'll fight Richtofen and start pushing F12.
Thank you, friends. After the ESA reactors had finished attuning the artifact, I can flee the darkness. I will cherish this gift. I will live.
No! First you will suffer, and
I'm gonna adjust my glasses here. Really lock it in.
then you will die.
Hey, friends. Oh, God. Oh, God. We're not even gonna survive the fucking Mecha Klauses that just spawned. These are doing... That's doing jack all to them. That's not good.
I will not stop until you're all dead, and this place is a smoldering pit.
We have no intention of dying. Not today.
What the fuck?
Today we celebrate the birth of something new.
Oh, this ain't good. This already ain't good. Bruh.
Anyone?
Wonder weapon just didn't work. Okay. Someone's still active? Dude, oh my god.
They're just puppets, you say. I will cut their strings.
I am the puppeteer.
Can you guys leave me alone?
You are my greatest failure, Sam.
Maybe they're gone now. Maybe that was it. Maybe they get stuck down there.
As long as I live.
Finally, you understand how Croft felt about you.
Fuck, they're back. Oh god. Oh no!
Oh, I'll take this over bungee jumping.
Dude, I do not feel good about this in the slightest. You guys have no idea.
That is ready. Go now.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry for the pain I've caused, but I am not solely at fault.
Ah, you're right. My true mysteries began the day I brought you a knife.
Snakes, murderers. You fight with a machine who leave me this nothing. I will break you!
Ha! As if I needed an excuse to kick your ass.
No, dude, not these guys. Oh my god.
Where Samuel deserves better.
Alright, we're gonna play the slow game here. Oh, never mind. We're gonna die here, is what we're gonna do. I already have to do this. Dude.
Fighting is in my blood. Idiots! She duped you!
Whoa, they got fucking Kobe's. What do you mean over the wall? Okay, you can't stop moving. Okay, let's get some zombies here to fucking hopefully help us out. Oh my god.
Mulinarian, the innocent.
You really shitting me? You know what I need to do? I need to get these fucking robots off my ass, bro. I need to get them off my ass.
He should really compensate for the hazard.
Oh, it worked.
I should have let Moni dissect you.
And they're back. Oh my god.
Just measure that trajectory. Anyone have a protractor? Ironically, that's what we science nerds call brittle failure. Spinning up death machine. Firing death machine. Assaulting the death machine.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Spinning up death machine. Firing death machine. Goodness me. It's all go round here.
And more just spawn immediately. Are you, dude? Holy shit.
Traitors!
Oh, fuck me. That's an Uber Klaus now. Dude, what the hell?
Demon menacing.
Step there. That was a fold.
Assaulting the death machine.
Dude, I need to just get rid of these fucking floaters. Got a good amount of them. Oh, back there. Oh, they kamikaze.
I wonder how long the building melts and get all mushy. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a successful shot.
Oh, bro.
I will have your head.
Oh my god, bro. Oh no. I didn't want to have to use that. Blades now. Bro. Oh my god.
In this update, you are target number 1.
Oh my god, yeah. That ain't good. Oh, there's just a stash of plates back here. Cool. Wonder.
Sending a Semtex.
I got Shroud back. Might have to use it as like a last ditch effort. Actually, I might be able to charge up a second one. That's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna keep. I think I'm gonna try and keep. Trying to charge up my. But he is not having these charges here. Sure, if Deadwire would be good in this stage here with these robots. Okay.
You killed my family twice.
Shut up. I'm gonna do it. That's not even fucking. Oh yeah, it is. Both right there. Whoa, my. Oh, fuck me. Armor stash. Hold on, dude. Hold on. I gotta fucking wipe off my head, dude. This is insane. No, this is dead ass. This is fucked up. This is this is fucked up, man. This is fucked up. This isn't right. Oh my god, dude.
You heartless bastards!
Fuck you. Hope your family burns. I can't even tell which one is him.
Quit complaining. I spent 6 years in the cooler.
Oh my. I think I kind of understand what's going on. I think you want to try to kill the Uber Klauses to recharge your field upgrades, then just try to tee off on Richtofen whenever you can. But I mean, those are so few and far between here. And not it's stood still for too long. Oh my fuck. Yep. Stem. I don't even know where he's at. Like, I don't even know where the fuck he's at anymore. I've lost track of Richtofen. He's just, I'm out here running around. I think I just need to.
Valiant Samuel deserves better.
Where the fuck are these guys coming from right now? I'm getting some fucking crit strategy here. Crit strategy, dude. Holy shit.
Killed my family twice.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Idiots! She duped you!
Maybe so. Okay. Now the real challenge begins. And my dying wish procs. I'm gonna. Okay, ran over a plate and didn't do anything. We're dead. Ran over like 2 fucking armor plates and now I can't get to them. I mean, at least. I can't pop my perka. That's hilarious. I literally can't pop my perka. Are you kidding me? Fuck. It ain't matter if we got plates, brother. Oh fuck, he's right here. What do you do? What do you do? What do you actually do? Like, what do you actually do? Like, what are you actually supposed to do? Bro, okay, aside from like, all right, I think we could have beat it if we had gotten through without having to burn the gums in the first stage. If I had obviously this is like the first time going for these. I think, okay, listen, I lost both boss fight. I beat Sam solo first yesterday, okay? I beat Richthofen after 2 attempts yesterday solo. I think I could beat him if I didn't use the gums in the first little bit of that. If I had the raindrops and the shields up, I could definitely beat him. I could do it. The shields up would be so clutch, and the raindrops, I think with the Maelstrom, I would have had enough time to at least get like that version of him down to half health, as long as he was like in the middle of the map. But you have to have Ether Shroud for that. There's no if, ands, buts. There's you have to have Ether Shroud for that. Ray Gun Mark II. I don't think the Ray Gun, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think the Ray Gun Mark II is doing shit. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I don't think the Ray Gun Mark II is doing shit. What are you replacing it with? Is extension better? For this boss, maybe, but like the get out of jail free card isn't gonna be there for you if you have to use it once. Before boss, Ray Gun Mark II. I don't even think the Ray Gun Mark II is better than this Wonder Weapon, just like with its one shot. Like, I think it's not as good. Cryo freeze to play. Deadwire might be better. I thought the cryo freeze, it looked like it was affecting the Uber Klauses, but it wasn't this. Is the Maelstrom good against Richthofen? The Maelstrom did about... The Maelstrom was a little bit worse against Uber Richthofen, but against actual Richthofen, I think it doesn't matter what you use, in my opinion there. Like, because he's going to 2-shot you like that if you stand still for even 2 seconds, like, you don't even have time to really look at him. Like, in the regular version... In the regular version of this, you have enough time to, like, shoot off at him, because those giant, like, the Commando Klauses, the cores, aren't there. So you're really just, like, focusing on the zombies and Richthofen himself. Whereas in this, like, dude, the reason this is so hard isn't even that Richthofen 2-shots you. I'm pretty sure he's probably got the exact same strength that he normally does. It's the fucking Commando Klauses that keep dripping your health every time you're standing there and you get hit with the lightning. Save the minigun for the second phase. I used the minigun on him yesterday and it didn't do anything in that state. Like, just, it wasn't good. I don't know though, guys. Hard mode clears meth. I've never done meth solo, so I can't speak. I can't speak. You'd have to, like, Pizza would probably be a good person to compare the two here. That is like crazy though, man. Do we save and quit? The problem is I died, so like I'm on this. I can alt 4 the game and we can see if we can go back in, but it didn't let me do that for Sam earlier. I don't think we're missing anything, dude. I think this is really just that bad. Like, the regular Richthofen wasn't too bad, guys. He really wasn't that bad. Regular Richthofen is hard, but like the reason why this is so hard compared to the regular Richthofen isn't even Richthofen himself. I think he's still got the same abilities he normally does. The problem with this Richthofen... Dude, the problem with this Richthofen is literally the fucking Commando Klauses that are flying around the map. If those weren't there, this boss fight wouldn't be that bad. The problem is those Commando Klauses are... Dude, the Commando Klauses are terrible, man. Those things are fucking so tough. The Commando Klauses suck, bro. Those things are what's... those do more damage to you than Richthofen himself because they're shooting like the cores at you. I mean, like maybe Deadwire. No, I know the boss was tested 100%. Don't get. I'd have like official confirmation that these bosses were play tested. It's not like they just were like, oh, we're gonna spawn all these Uber Klauses in and then good luck, see if anyone can beat it. I know for a fact these were play tested. Dude, the fucking problem with this is that you have to spend, it's 3 hours to even get a chance to go after him. You know, it's not like you can just boot up and say, all right, in an hour I'll be there. Like you go to 100 and then you fight these guys. That's the problem. Turtle shell? I don't know, dude. I think you need the health, especially in these kind of things. Wonder if there's a side egg that helps a lot. Okay, listen, if you know what would be really good for this boss fight is the Ether Blade. If the Ether Blade one-tapped those Commando Klauses, this would be doable. I could beat this with the Ether Blade. It'll be interesting to see if the Ether Blade is actually on the map or if it's just some like side, or if it's like the super Easter egg quest. This would be... Wayne, I did. Hold on. I do have my things off. Let's go. 4 months, Wayne. Hell yeah, dude. Do I think we're getting a super Easter egg? I think so. I don't think it'll be out until next season, though. Golden armor plates would be peak. Yeah, dude. Golden armor plates and the Ether Blade would be insane. The Ether Blade is supposed... Like, somebody force-loaded the Ether Blade into the map that was, like, cheating. So, if that's not a super Easter egg reward, then this boss fight's doable. Somebody just needs to figure out the Ether Blade. The question with the Ether Blade is it infinite damage? Because if it's infinite damage, then yeah, absolutely 100% that boss fight, it's going to be... I think it would be cake. He one-shotted. What's a plate and health gonna do? The reason why that was so tough, though, was because you couldn't even focus on Richthofen. I was so focused on... I'll check to see if it's safe fog. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, no, they patched that. Yeah, dude, if the Ether Blade gets found for the side egg, I think that's gonna be super easy. I think it's gonna be easy. I think you just need... something, even the death, like, dude, just something to get those Commando Klauses cooked. Saving couldn't be taken down and progress to another round to get another save. But yeah, Wimp, that's what I just should probably have done. It's just when I downed originally, just saved and quit and tried again. Yeah, Jeff, he does that in solo too. The thing is, guys, I think Richthofen's attacks are literally the same exact ones he has in solo. I just think it's the same. I think it's the same exact boss fight, just with those Commando Klauses flying around the map. Marco, did I win it yet? No, dude. I got to the second stage and got smoked by Richtofen. Bro, Marco, if the Ether Blade is on this map, you could get that boss fight done so easily. I don't think there's any difference in his attacks. I think he puts out the same damage that he would do to you if you were on round 10 and we're doing the boss fight. I think he has the exact same attacks. It's the exact same boss fight. The only difference is those like Uber Klaus cores that are all flying around the map and then shooting the electricity at you. That's what really kills you. That's the real problem. Like, yeah, Richtofen 2-tapped me there, but like I wouldn't even have to think about that if it wasn't for those. So if the Ether Blade is actually a side Easter egg and it does infinite damage, you could take out the Klauses fast enough to like actually have a chance to deal with Richtofen. Klaus cores are also in solo. They're not, I don't think they're as aggro in solo, dude. I swear to God. Maybe I'm tripping, but like, I think the difference there was literally just the Uber class. I think there were way more of those, and I think they don't respawn. I can check the footage. Here, let me pull up the footage right now. Let me pull the footage here. I'll put it on screen so you guys know what I'm talking about. Here we go. Richtofen boss fight solo.
I will be your true friend. I will protect you from people like Edward. That is
The hell? Okay, I guess I gotta do display cap here. Hold on. The Richtofen solo fight, it's easy, dude. Like, it's really honestly not... What the f... Dude, I'm all over the place right now. Oh my god, I did it again. There we go. Alright. This is the regular Richtofen phase here. At this point in the boss fight, there were already those Uber Klauses around the map, and they were fucking hard as shit to take down. Also, I do think the AUG is better against this guy. I'm doing 900 damage per shot to the side there. Fucking, I was doing like 400 with the Maelstrom. You guys, dude, everyone gaslit me again. Both boss fights I got gaslit today. Okay, see, here come the commandos. No, see, that's the difference. They're commando Klauses. They're not the Uber Klaus cores. So, like, you can't... If it was those, it'd be the exact same boss fight. I think the only difference in this entire boss fight is literally just that the Uber Klauses spawn in, the Uber Klaus cores spawn in, and shoot those electric beams at you. These don't even have that attack, I don't think. No, Chad, you're good. You're good, Chad. You're good. It probably even is like damage. Maybe he's like, maybe it's harder to hit him. I'd have to look back at the film and see how he looks here. Uber comes a little bit later, but it's still in phase 1. All right, let's roll the tape. Okay, there is one right there in the corner here, but it's not, dude, it's not nearly as many. Dude, the difference is literally that they're all just like, they're there, man. There's one right here, yeah. Okay, so they do spawn in here, but I'm telling you guys, like, there's no way, like, the other one, it was all, I got the footage for the other one, I can compare them, dude. There's one right there, but you guys saw how quickly he died. That's not happened on round 100. It's literally just these fuckers, and these fuckers are throwing the energy at you, and that's what causes you to get cooked so quickly. Also, I think the AUG would have definitely been the play here. And then this phase against Richtofen, there's not even any... And then this phase too, yeah, there's nothing. There's no... Is there even any commando Klauses here? Where the fuck is my... Yeah, even at the very end, there's none over here. See, I think the AUG actually might have been... See, like, the problem with this phase right here in solo is that you're... Like, him shooting at you is fine. If you're playing around these pillars and this cover here, It's really not that hard at all. I swear to God, it's not that bad. The difference in both these stages. Let me break out the footage, get out the film sesh here. Here's the hardcore version. You see how they're all over the place? This stuff that's being thrown at you on the ground, and plus there's the Mecha Klauses too. They're the ones throwing this shit at you. Okay, ran over a plate and didn't do anything. See, like, these guys are all over the place. This is literally the hardest. This is the only, dude, this is the problem with the boss fight, are these fuckers. If you could find a way to, like, take these guys down effectively, you'd be fine. The best case scenario would be the Ether Blade, because you can kill, okay, dude, holy shit. All right, hear me out. This is crack pipe theory time, dude. I'm smoking the good shit right now. Hear me out. If the Ether Blade is actually a side quest, it's like what you need for this boss fight. Because these guys, I'm pretty sure, spawn in pairs of 3 around the map. So when I dropped the nuke, obviously they kept spawning, but I swear it was like 3 would spawn on one side of the map, 3 would spawn on the other side of the map. The Ether Blade only hits up to 3 people. The Ether Blade is so mid, though. If it does infinite damage, it doesn't matter if it's mid or not, because you'll be killing 3 of these at a time, and all you have to do is just keep running around, throwing off the Ether Blade at these guys, and then running around. What's the Ether Blade? The Ether Blade was in MWZ last year, and it was essentially like a unlimited Hell's Retriever, but it would only extend to like 3 zombies. So, dude, oh my god, I want to fucking do this again, but I don't want to go another 100 rounds, bro. Oh my god, dude, I want to try this again so bad, but I don't want to do. Dude, I've been doing this for 10.5 hours today. Doesn't he make noise before shooting you? So you used to dodge it? I mean, he makes a noise when he's gonna dive bomb. I don't think he makes a noise when he's going at you. Dude, yeah, I mean, like, see, like, they're throwing shit at me. That took off, what, 75 health? Okay, ran over a plate and didn't do anything. Dude, I stopped for 1 second, and one of their shots took off 75 health. Bro, I'm telling you. It's I don't even think that Richtofen is different. I'm so serious. I genuinely think it's literally just these fuckers. You know what? And I'm so serious right now. I think I could beat it right now if I took the AUG in and I just saved the Gobblegums for the second stage to spam Ether Shroud. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I think I can make it happen. I think I can make it happen. I think I can do it. I'm crazy enough to think that I deadass could do it if I just save the gums for the second stage. Margo, I think you have to carry it through the Richtofen Easter egg so you can see if there's a noticeable difference. We'll do it. I'll do it with you, man, for sure. Oh man. If I go down instead of getting revived, you can save and quit infinitely. That's true, dude. That is true. See, the thing is, the AUG still kills it this round. It's just not as good. It's just not as good at killing zombies, but the AUG was doing 800 a pop to his shoulders, unless he really has more health. But I don't even think so, because the Sam AI was going down just as fast. Dude, like right there, that fucking one little shot from that guy was 75 HP. Those guys aren't even in that phase. Would the AS Val be better than the AUG? I haven't even tested the AS Val's damage on him, dude. The only weapons I've even taken up against Richtofen are the AUG and the Maelstrom now. The Maelstrom, like, wasn't bad. Ran over, like, 2... Dude, I want to see this. Where did this happen? I don't even think Richtofen... Did Richtofen even get me originally? I gotta use the AUG, dude. The Maelstrom, I just can't damage him, dude. Oh, I did have quick revive here. I only used one Dying Wish before this, too. I didn't even get a Dying Wish proc. He just straight up ate my fucking Dying Wish. Did I get clipped by this guy first, or what the fuck? No, I got away. Yeah, Richtofen just shot down at me. I was already at, he did 200, what did he do? 200 health. And then he got me again. Bro, but I didn't have any armor plates either at this point. See, the first one took off. If I had armor, I think I would have been able to survive that. It's just not having full plates. Dying Wish doesn't go off in the boss fight. No, I definitely Dying Wish in the first stage for sure. Dude, I want to go again so fucking bad. Yeah, dude, the Tomahawk wasn't doing anything. I was throwing grenades, and the grenades were like helping, but they weren't though. Like they weren't doing anything. Like they were doing enough, but they weren't doing anything, man. Dude, yeah, I genuinely think, and maybe I'm crazy, I think what happened was I panicked in stage 1 when I was losing the armor and was like, ah, dude, fuck, like it's over. Like I need the armor now. And I messed up using shields up in phase 1. I didn't need to do that. I had full plate. Wait, did I have full plates when I used this? I think I overused my stims in phase 1 because I was worried about going down so quickly. I'd shoot up too many stims when I could have ran away, or at least really just stretched out a few extra a few more fucking yards. The Maelstrom's not hitting him, dude. It's just not hitting him like it should, like the AUG was. Unless he's got a damage buff on this boss fight. My mistake was using this, and then when did I use raindrops? I didn't even need to use this. Like there was no point for me to, like I used an ether shroud to like okay, I tried to clear the commandos thinking like, okay, I'm going to take these guys away and they're not going to respawn. Yeah, I mean, it's just not doing the Maelstrom's not it. The Maelstrom's not it. I think I have to literally go through the entire phase. Phase 1, hugging the walls and using whatever time I can to just whittle down Richtofen's health. And then in phase 2, use both my ether shrouds, whittle down his health, then pop the... Heard the AMR's goated. I'm not running, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. GMPG with belt feed. I mean, it depends on what the damage is there, man. Extension plus the AUG. Dude, I think fuck my life. Do we go again? Do we go one more time? Do we really go one more time? Dude, it's 10:30. If we go one more time, I gotta go grab at least like a little snack. Also, how long has this stream been going on for? Because I'm gonna have to like restart stream. All right. All right. What about the AMR? Dude, I've heard good things about the AMR, but I just haven't tried it. And I'm scared to like just dedicate a 3-hour run to it. Even the AMR, dude, the movement speed is so fucking slow. It says 3 hours to you. Okay, it's because it probably restart. All right, here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. I can only, from like a work perspective, do this one more time. I can only do this one more time for like, let's do this, guys. The time is 10:30 my time right now, okay? It's 10:30. I've had nothing to eat today. I've had nothing to eat. I've just been sitting here running up these round 100 runs. We're going to get back on at 11. 25 minutes, okay? 25-minute piss, shit, shower break, food break, coffee break. I'll be back. We're going to start a new stream because that way the playback will at least, like, I'll have playback for the next stream in case we beat him. When we beat him. So, let's do it. 25 minutes. I'm going to go shit. I'm going to go shower. I'm going to go make a fresh pot of coffee. And we're going to run it up. I don't got time to do it tomorrow, boys. 351 likes on the stream is dude, like that's I don't know what my previously most liked stream was, but I definitely crushed it. Trust, guys. Trust. 30 minutes at the most. Piss, shit, shower, a little bit of food. We're back. All right. Hold me to it. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes.